So you got us humming? This is really embarrassing. I don't think we're doing this song justice.
Maybe Dave won't notice.
Are you kidding?
We could tell him the dog ate the words.
We don't have a dog, Theodore.
How about someone stole them from us?
Don't get desperate, Theodore.
Hey, this is sounding pretty good. You wanna try humming Star Wars?
Oh, brother.
How about
Awoo! Bow, 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 bow. Werewolves are renting.
There you
Good,
go.
good afternoon,
I like
everybody.
that.
It's me. Snoot.
Hello. I am the
Wait,
smell
who's that?
that's been coming from under your floor for weeks and you can't figure out where it's coming from.
Oh my god.
Indrid.
That's awful.
I know.
I don't like that at all. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us. And who else is here? Is there somebody else on this call? Paging? Anyone?
Woof woof! It's the dog.
Awoo!
I mean the
God,
cat.
another dog.
Hanging out with the dogs in the dog pound. Yeah, hello everybody. Thanks for having me on. I'm back again.
Dog! Pit bulls! Awoo! Anyone? Welcome.
Oh.
Have we used Beam Me Up Snotty as a
No.
I'm writing that one down. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
that's a good one. Because I mean, I wrote One Grease Snotesy, so that's
I like
that's
one
halfway.
grease. I like One Grease Snotty a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, welcome.
That.
folks, do you recognize our old pal, the Meerkat mob? Meerkat, thank you for joining us yet again.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to want to have one such as you grease us with your presence.
We're all greasy here.
Hello, children. Ah, yes.
Oh, yes, yes. Happy little flowers here. Yes.
It's been a weird week, right? I mean, it's always a weird week, but goddamn, this one was pretty pathetic. With the whole ranting to try and convince himself that it was not a bad night or a big deal.
We're gonna watch that.
Shit.
We're gonna find that. To be completely like honest and transparent here, I actually have been like paying very little attention to Phil this week. Just like
You've been busy being a genius, so
no. I've been
No?
taking flowers of Algernon style medicine, and my brain swelling has gone down. So my
nice.
my thoughts are a little bit more clear. But I've just
Yeah.
I've just had like shit to do, and so it's just like too
Okay.
distracting to pay attention to Phil when I'm doing work. So like
Yeah.
I'm familiar that he got like $0 last night, and I
Wait, no.
Hmm?
Last night he ended up getting like 30 something after all of it. But yeah.
X to doubt on that. He
I
okay, we should just get into it because
Yeah.
there is some and oh, by the way, I ruined the surprise, but we'll be doing a bingo again, courtesy of the wonderful King Jad, always here to help us
Our
out.
boyfriend.
And we need our boyfriend.
I need my boyfriend.
And so we've got a handsome bingo card set up here. So this is an idea theft
Mhm.
stream once again. The center
Oh, yeah.
square is Jasper Kitty.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Ludwig asked what happened with Slayer. So last night, Slayer sort of got a talking to from Daddy because nobody really liked, or I guess Phil didn't like the videos that he was sending.
Get fucked.
And he was just like, he was talking down to him hard. And it was really weird.
What did he
It was-
say?
I can't
I
remember
mean,
exactly.
maybe he'll go
Fuck.
into it in this video. But
It
but
was
now that you
so
mentioned that, I
strange.
actually kind of remember what I was thinking last night, and I'm becoming more and more convinced that Slayer is an extremely deep cover troll, because
I
like
think so.
like just setting up the YouTube account in the first place, where he's like republishing all of these private react videos that he is
Mhm.
making Phil do, and like every single private react is like the least appropriate thing for DSP to
Mhm.
react to.
Mhm.
I feel like anybody, like I don't care how like dented you might be. I think anybody who watches Phil for any amount of time would know that like that's not about video games, right? Like, so why would he?
Yeah.
Why would that be worth watching, and why would that be worth re-uploading unless you specifically
Yeah.
knew how much it pissed off DSP to re-upload shit like that, and
Right.
how much
And make him look stupider.
well, that too. That's a huge part. Is that he looks fucking stupid every time he does one of those reacts
Mhm.
because he doesn't know shit about fuck and he doesn't know how to react to anything. So
He doesn't know fuck about shit either.
that
Oh,
too.
okay. Chisel sort of reminded me. It was like somebody had sent him. Slayer had sent DSP like 10-minute long clips, and one of them was I think it was like a Dark Souls video,
Mhm.
and it wasn't very. I half remembered it. Sorry, I lied.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, big ups to everybody in chat. Grimner, Dead Schooled. I know I saw Midlife in here. Ludwig Vaughn, Derich, IP. There you go, Derich. Chisel. Did I say that? Philbonius, Bago Donuts. I like that name. Arkham Moon, Dead Schooled, Ruben, Babyman Gaming BR, Joe, and like everybody else is so cool. This
Big
is like a sleepy style stream. A
Big
little
ups,
bit.
big ups to Dwight Race. Big ups to Raziel.
Raziel.
The Lost. Welcome
Am I
everybody.
saying it wrong or snood?
What did I say? Did I say Raziel or Raziel?
I think you said Raziel.
Okay.
I think I said Raziel.
That seems
Whatever. they both
most,
count.
most correct to me. I think. Let's
both count.
get into the show, folks. Let's see what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it.
By the way, while we're on Slayer,
Uh-huh.
I think the K-pop video got DSP stream at least copyright claimed. He might have as well
Yeah.
got blocked. Because he had this little segment where he was complaining about, oh, this might get blocked, but it might be just at only a few places.
He had
See-
mentioned last night that he got like a warning that he was going to get shut down if he didn't stop the video right then.
Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah. There was something
What?
like that.
Is
Yeah.
that? I've never heard of something like that. What the fuck? Like they could just like
Yeah.
notify you live that you're breaking copyright?
Yeah, and if you don't stop doing what you're doing in that moment and like switch to something else, they will shut it off.
Oh,
It's true.
that's nuts.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, I had no idea that they even had the ability to do that. Like, because I mean, I feel like we've gotten copyright like complaints issues like after the stream, right? But like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think.
I think it's I don't know if it's like if there's more extremely copyrighted stuff than others or whatever. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Yes, sometimes they would let it play, sometimes they would shut you down. I remember when he was playing the WWE 2K game and he started playing it, it was right at the beginning of the stream and Susan just shut down the stream. And there
Oh,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
panic mode.
WWE doesn't play it though. They will really.
No.
They're like almost as bad as the NFL when it comes to shit like that. Which
Oh
is
yeah.
Right. Yeah, and like movies and stuff too.
which is why like I think Phil had to pivot so hard away from the football thing on the Super Bowls that
Yeah.
he like did it on a day that was not the Super Bowl and then had a bunch of like just bought like a bunch of football adjacent stuff and didn't do anything with it. I think he pulled out that football once and pretended to throw it, but like couldn't even like mime throwing. Like he just had no idea what the motion of arm throwing is supposed to be like.
No, we've all seen him like try to, mime shoot a gun and
Doo-doo, I'm filling in with bullets and I die.
I'm gonna open
Yeah.
the door and shoot you.
I love I'm gonna open the door and shoot you so much.
and shoot you. You want to start playing the first video? We could do that.
Yeah, we
it's
can
an
do-
Aqua Teal video from
Go on.
a lovely Cope segment.
Yeah. Okay, and it's time for a little segment I call watching gay shit on our stream. Let's go.
Hell yeah! I love this segment.
Yeah.
All right, so guys, here's the deal. First of all, I'm gonna reopen my window because the rain stopped, and I want more
The
cooler
window-
to get stuff in here because I closed it mostly.
I don't know.
We're currently at 71 likes.
He's
We have
constantly
over 260
trundling back and
people
forth
here. It'd be
between
great
his
if we get
chair,
100
this
likes
fucking
So
window.
I can do the celebratory bubble
Yeah.
tonight. Now, outside of that, guys, as
So,
you can see, I don't think I have
I don't think you can
exaggerate
really.
at all
Oh wait,
here.
Meerkat and I
Pretty
can't
much
pause.
support is not
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, you just have to do like a certain thing so everybody in the room can pause, and he didn't done it
There you
yet.
go.
Now it's done. And at the top of the screen, it says $0 out of $50 in tips.
That's
Hi,
a
that
low
being
number.
said.
It's a low
It's a
number.
really
It's
low
almost
number.
negative. He's almost in debt.
I mean, he might have got some chargebacks in the time that he had done this stream, so it could. He should be tracking his chargebacks too, so that if it goes like below 0, people will you'll get really pissed off. That would be smart. $0 is nuts, and like I did watch this a little bit, and I saw it to where he. Okay, we'll just watch this. We'll
Resistant
just watch
tonight.
it.
We've got
Yeah.
$7 in super chats, 1 membership, and
It's
no
good.
tips whatsoever.
No tips
So-
whatsoever.
By good, I mean
Listen, I
horrible.
love Oblivion. This is a great chill stream. It's always done pretty good. It'll
Okay.
be great if we get some support tonight. I can't make you contribute at the same
Yeah,
time.
he had like no super
I don't know
chats
what's
either.
going on. We're
I think
having
it was like 1 or 2.
Bro, he said I can't make you contribute.
I know.
That is insane. It is insane to say something like that to like the idea of like being on the street corner and begging people for money and just being like, well, I guess I can't make any you give me money, but well, it would really help right now. Like I don't think that's gonna help.
At the same time,
No.
I don't know what's going on. We're having a great time, right? I'm having a
such
good
a clear
time.
bag.
I'm doing the
He's
Dark Brotherhood,
scraping
and
his skin off.
it'd be great if we could have some support, at least some support tonight. All right,
Fuck
so
you.
let me open the window. Hold on.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh,
The forcing people to contribute, I can't make you contribute is great
yeah.
because in his mind it's like, oh, I wish I could make them so I didn't have to beg, and everybody would
Yeah.
love it because I would just make them contribute and we would all have fun,
And then it
I
wouldn't be
wouldn't
a
have
problem.
to mention this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have to ask if you would just do it by force. Like if you would just
Give it
do
to
it
me.
unwillingly, then that would be great.
Yeah.
It's like one of those things that some streamers might be thinking about, but nobody would actually say it, and this dude
Yeah.
just says it like it's nothing.
Yeah.
I can't make you do this, but I wish I did.
And the really psycho thing is
Yeah.
that that's in the vein of being like honest and transparent, you know, like guys, like I'm not like most people where they would just think about wanting your money. I'm like overtly
entitled to
insisting
it.
that you give me your money. Yes, I am entitled to it. Give it me.
Right, Razel, that's another
Oh.
point. He's ignoring
I
the
received a
huge
$1
amount of
tip.
donations he's gotten recently as well.
He made like $600 on Super Bowl Saturday, didn't he?
Yeah,
How the f-
yeah, and like $150 that morning.
That was
this
last
morning.
weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fuck
Well, yeah,
you.
but and he even made like $157 in the day stream right before this one. Who the fuck?
I don't know who needs $300 a day to live, like
I don't know.
comfortably. How the fuck you like? It's insane that he just has to stop playing WWE champions and then he could be happy,
Yeah.
right? Like I guess that is what it's like to be a fucking extreme drug addict. I guess is just like
Right.
if I could only get rid of this one thing, this millstone hanging around my neck that I put there.
Right. Well,
Right.
and that brings it back to, I dealt with some of those issues, and I spent a lot of money I shouldn't have, and was without things for a long time. But I didn't have people giving me money like this fuck. It's insane. And it's gone.
To
Yeah.
scrub. I never thought it'd be the top tip with only $1. I know to scrub. I don't know what's going on.
Fuck yourself.
Typically for Oblivion, we get a good amount of people who like right off the bat show up and contribute. So I really don't know why it's so slow tonight. Again, I'm not gonna freak out. I had a good day over on DSP Reacts with the stream.
I'm not gonna freak
It's
out.
not.
The sky
I
is
had a
not
good
falling.
day over
It's
on
just kinda
DSP
odd.
Reacts.
It's just kind of odd.
Like it's a different
Okay.
like it's a different stream. It's not. Like you don't have two. He's gonna start acting like he has two jobs now. Yeah, I run two streams, and I'm just really tired, you guys.
Back
I went to
back
my
when
first
he was
job.
on Twitch, he was talking about. He actually mentioned at some point that he had two jobs because he had to manage a YouTube channel and he had to be a live streamer on Twitch. So he actually said he had
God.
two jobs. You could probably find this somewhere, probably not through Pig Go.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Oh God, but
Damn.
looking for it sucks so hard that Phil like grew a little bit of a brain before he got kicked off Twitch because he figured out that like you could just prevent people from clipping all the shit that you do on
Mhm.
Twitch, and when he did that, it deleted all of the clips that were made and saved to Twitch.
Such ass.
It actually it's basically like the burning of the Library of Alexandria. Like
Yeah.
a lot of really good clips are lost to the wind now, unfortunately, like tears in the rain.
God damn it. Yeah, he's so busy, guys, so busy.
Yeah,
You know, I think everyone
I
understood when they
love
nominated
the
this game as
busyness
the viewer's choice. They knew
excuses.
how long it was.
Like George
right?
Costanza.
They knew it was going to take me an incredibly long time to play through the game. They knew it was also going to be a game that would come back and then go on hiatus and come back and go on hiatus.
Once
So here we are. You know, I've been playing it for about a month and a half. We're a good length in. I mean, we're actually
He's Tyrone's man.
26 hours in. Actually, now we're 27 hours in after tonight, right?
Nobody
and
wants
going.
to see you,
You know, we
play
haven't really
these
done anything
games.
in the
Especially
Imperial
not this
City
game.
yet.
No.
I hope it's not a sign because
Oh my
I'll be
God.
honest. You remember I played this before?
Oh my god.
I hope it's not a sign. Smug,
It was a sign,
smug look
guys.
at the camera, meaning like I hope this doesn't happen again, or you guys are fucking dead.
Oh,
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
He
It's
just
it
makes
can't be a sign, guys.
crazy.
Give me your fucking money.
And we
Yeah.
played it maybe about 10, 12
It's-
hours,
it's
and the
so
same
crazy
thing
and
happened.
titled.
Where after a little bit, people just were like, "Nah, okay, it's
It's a
boring."
bad omen.
Actually, that's also what happened with Morrowind. Do you remember Morrowind?
Actually,
No, I don't.
It's all
Morrowind. Do you remember Morrowind?
Fun.
The same exact thing happened.
Thanks.
Why don't you just
I don't
make
know.
a damn
It
decision?
seems like maybe the
Like-
more modernized Bethesda games like the Fallouts and Skyrim do better.
You
And a game
don't-
like this, maybe due
Fuck
to its
up.
age,
You've
it
played
can't
those so
retain,
many times. God
its
damn.
support.
There's like 6 Bethesda games that people play or like that people know about, right? And it's like,
Right.
okay, yeah, Fallout 4 and Skyrim are more popular because they're more popular, Phil. The way that he tries to like rationalize all of this as if there is some sort of like actual hidden formula, or he's doing like demographic research right now, like, like it seems like people of the age range of 26 to 42 don't quite enjoy the Bethesda style RPGs as much as young females in their 30s. Like, you don't know. You're just
Yeah.
He does not have any thoughts beyond 5 minutes ago and 5 minutes from now. So I don't know why he's trying to pretend like.
No,
well,
he's a
know.
dog.
Yeah, he's more like a goldfish. Like, he just does stuff
True.
arbitrarily and doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter to him.
Right.
That he has like 10 square inches, well, cubed inches all around him.
You know, in a way, you got to give him a little bit of credit, because back in the helicopter company, he used to do root cause analysis, and he's applying those skills onto his stream. So he's trying to figure out why are there no tips. So let's think about this: the modernization of the game. We make flow charts in his head, and they all kind of just go in circles because it's his head, and it's all very complicated.
They're just flowcharts that lead to like infinite loops, which are like beg for money, get money, spend money, beg for money. Like, and that just loops infinitely, and he gets stuck in them. But like, yeah, I also don't think that he actually did do like business analysis and whatever.
No!
Like, he was a customer service rep, like a frontline like phone answerer, right? Who they built into doing a bunch of free work and taking like a course in like business processes improvement. Like, and then they gave him a certificate and fired him for it because he clearly didn't do a very good job of it. I don't know, those I've worked enough like shitty like pseudo tech modern jobs where they have customer service people and they placate them by saying, yeah, we're definitely like investing in your future. Take this, like, waste 24 hours of your life by taking this course and we'll give you this certificate that means nothing. And one day you could be a manager, dude.
One day.
I guess they were hoping that if he decided to apply for a different job after he got laid off, that certificate could serve some purpose in his resume.
Right.
Because
like,
it's something.
The helicopter company is just trying to like, let's just give him a bunch of credentials so that someone else will look at them and maybe want to headhunt him or something. Get him the
take
fuck
him
out
off
of
our
here.
fucking hands.
Now that Dave doesn't work here anymore, let's get this fucking asshole out of here. I love the idea that Phil's dad worked at the helicopter company too and got him the job, and then like retired, and then like a month after him retiring, they laid. Wait, is that true, or did they lay Phil off and then later they laid Phil's dad off?
I don't know.
I think it's funnier.
I don't know.
I think it's funnier to me if it's like Phil's dad was just some beloved person at the office that everybody really enjoyed
and just didn't do anything to stop it.
Well, no, I mean like someone that everybody really liked, and they were like, "Yeah, Dave, sure, your son can come work here. I'm sure that'd be a great thing." And then Phil shows up, and it's like, like, bro, you have to talk to your son. Look at these reports, man. None of these words are spelled.
Come on.
Like,
you said he went to business school. He
Yeah,
absolutely did not.
Does this guy have a business degree? He was late. He was late for the last 5 days.
He tells the story both ways, apparently. Asking coworkers for tips. Yeah.
Like he shows up at like 11 in the morning. He smells like booze. He submits his report, and it's all a bunch of like wingdings and ASCII symbols that make no sense.
Like, Phil, none of this makes any sense. Well, I'm sorry, but nobody told me how to do this. I had to give you something, didn't I?
Like smash the keys.
I handed you a piece of paper that had words on it, did it not? Did I not do that? Well, then judge it on the merits of that, please.
I tried. Okay,
I tried.
I should get credit for that.
Exactly.
But like, he was like some of those kitchen nightmares owners that are like, we don't have any customers, and the root cause of that is that we don't have any customers.
Yeah.
And that was his report. How can we increase customers? By increasing the customers.
We
don't have any.
We need to convince customers to come to our helicopter store more. So if there's some sort of helicopter expert that we could bring in to speak to the people at large, those are the best episodes of Kitchen Nightmares, when the owners are so delusional that they're just like, Gordon Ramsay is going to come and tell everyone that our food is great, and then everyone's going to come here after that.
And he does the opposite. I love that.
If I like had more time and effort available in me, I would love to like edit together an episode of Kitchen Nightmares or Hotel Hell or something like that. And unfortunately, it's just not enough footage of Phil like standing up and doing stuff. There's a lot of action in those kinds of shows, and so Phil is often just sat in his chair, not doing anything at all.
Because there is one episode where they've got a guy named Phil who's an alcoholic, right?
Yeah, that's a episode of Hotel Hell. I think somebody,
Oh,
Midlife found that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pulled all the voice clips of like people saying, "Phil, you need help."
Yeah, I have those. I have those somewhere here. I'll find one of them. Let's keep this rolling.
I don't
Yeah, let's
know.
go.
I'm just like I said. This could
We're
simply be
2.5
a
minutes in, we're
one-off
doing
night
good.
where it's just slow, and then things will actually get better for
Doing
future
great.
streams. It's very odd that we've had such low support. All right, but
Phil!
what happens? We'll play another hour. I'm not gonna sit here and freak out. I told you I actually had a good stream earlier today on DSP Reacts. So
Yeah, Chisel.
let me put this wire. This is the old headphone wire. I'll put this in the closet somewhere.
Think so,
here.
Super Chopper, yeah.
This part was so. I'm sorry that Aquateal skipped over that because this is like the most water-brained thing I ever saw. He sits down after complaining about not having any money, and he's just like sitting and like looking around and just being like, "Oh, I guess I'll put this headphones cord in the closet."
Yeah, just
then
looking
he's-
around in this fucking closet.
Just like, what do you do? That's the opposite of what you should do if you wanted to get people to pay you money, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, you have to do something,
Yeah.
Phil.
Right at the beginning of this segment, he begged and then he went to open his window.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that was another segment like that.
And that's
It must be like a comfort thing for him to like just if he actually is, because I think he is feeling at least some panic, some despair, whatever.
Mhm.
Like he can't just sit there. It must be. I feel like when he's trying to get people to feel sorry for him, he's got to do this sort of thing. I don't know.
I think you're right about that. Broadly, I think it's also like a weird sort of like, if it's possible to be even more passive when being
Mhm.
passive aggressive, like
Yeah.
he's literally just being like, well, if I'm not gonna make any money, then I'm just gonna whatever. Like they could just fucking wait for me. I don't care. Like, just,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like, well, I'm just gonna like sit around. Yeah, I guess I'll just put this cord away. I don't really care about this stream either. I have nothing to be excited about, guys. I haven't got any tips.
Nope. Yeah, Maxwell. Yeah, he's manic in some degree for sure. He's. I don't know. Maybe he is.
The mania, like, it's hard to say. I think Phil is a lot more mentally normal than we give him credit for.
Yeah, I've been watching some King Cobra recently, and I realized that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's the thing. Okay, like Cobes, like I kind of like I can laugh at him, but it's like kind of like a mirthless laugh in a way. Like it's just like the thing about Cobes is that he clearly has, you know, like not really like the best like build. Like his circumstances aren't great, obviously, right?
Right.
The reason for me that it is so much fun to laugh at Phil is because his circumstances were so good, and he's had every opportunity
Absolutely
to do everything right, and he's done everything wrong.
Exactly.
and like someone like, and like, you know, King Cobra, I don't know really anything about what he believes or like his opinions on anything, but I understand he might have some like, weird, some not so good ones. If I'm to be,
yeah, he's a weird dude.
Right, and Cyrax is worse though. Cyrax is like a genuine actual.
Somebody shared a video of him in the Discord this morning. It was just bugs crawling on him. Ugh.
Oh my god.
It's so gross. I was eating breakfast too, and I was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah. So like, they're horrible little like goblin men, right? And like, unfortunately, that's just how they were born, and they couldn't do anything to control that, right? So it's like, I can't. It's funny that there's like insane, horrible goblin men out there who are apparently also pedophiles. But it's not as much fun as there being a greasy Italian man living in Renton, Washington, who streamed video games for a living for 15 years. Probably worse than anybody has ever in the history of online streaming, and has been doing it maybe too. It depends on it.
Yeah.
So fully and completely.
Who touched blind Billy? Good God.
I guess I was thinking about this today, like, and I'm sorry to go off on this tangent while we're supposed to be watching this, but like, is it because like is the bubble like kind of bursting on this whole like streamer YouTube world? Like, you know, maybe the idea is that it already has in a way, right? Because like with the adpocalypse, like shit shit kind of like went.
Do you mean like for I feel like for some, I don't know, shit changes and then it comes back around, but I think for oh fuck, I don't know how to answer that. I'm not qualified.
The point I'm trying to get to is that like it seems like you're so close to seeing.
Big up Snorthogan.
Big up Snorthogan.
Hey,
you're so close to seeing someone like DSP like actually literally lose it all just by virtue of the decline of this kind of like thing, right? Like it's already declined to an extremely significant degree because he used to be like a not a huge YouTuber, but he used to get paid a shitload of money for being a shitty YouTuber, right? And now he's only getting paid like kind of a lot of money for being a shitty YouTuber.
You and I talked about this a while ago. I think he didn't expect the money to go anywhere. I think he just expected the money to keep rolling in for a really long time and still sort of expect that.
Yeah, we talked about
the kind of money that he was making.
Did I talk about this on stream? Meerkat, have you ever heard of a show called Clone High? It's like a cartoon from the 2000s.
Nope.
No, it's like
we talked about this together.
Any Canadians in the audience might know Clone High, but basically the guys who did the Lego movie, there's a cartoon about them. Sorry, there's a cartoon about a high school that's full of clones of historical figures. So you have like Abraham Lincoln and Gandhi and Cleopatra and Joan of Arc, right? And they're all doing high school OC drama stuff. Very, very funny show. And one of the guys gets rich and he says, I read the first 2/3 of MC Hammer's Behind the Music. And the one thing I learned is that money lasts forever. And and I think that's the lesson that that DSP got from that too. If you saw the same thing, Trunks X, if that's true, I'm very excited to hear that.
But you know, to what you said, I don't think the landscape has changed too much, but now it's more tilted from content to persona. You have people on Twitch that get like 10, 20,000 live viewers that are just sitting there and kind of just chatting about stuff like Aiden Ross, like there was this guy Kai something, were like massive streamers and they just like sit around and shoot the shit and hang out with friends. But it's about them. It's not really about the video games they play or videos they react to, kind of like with Critical as well. Like you can watch his stream and he's just watching some video of like, I don't know, some random scams or whatever it is. But it's just shifted so much towards like who you are and what you actually do individually. And he can't understand that. Like in this very segment, he's thinking about other Bethesda games and how they've done in the past. And he gets lost in all this thought about things that completely don't matter in today's day and age.
He is like approaching this the way that I think he thinks they approached Saturday Night Live like back in the 60s. Like he's treating this like this some kind of like dumb variety show that he produces, and that it takes the participation of all of his audience and stuff. But I don't think I agree with everything that you just said, except I don't think that he like doesn't understand it. I think it's personality being the driving force is probably the worst possible circumstance for someone like Darkside Bill, because I think even someone like Wings has a personality. Well, I shouldn't have said that so like with so much rudeness in my voice, because Wings of Redemption, for example, doesn't really come off as someone who would be easy to like, and a lot of people actually hate him too, and he's a lolcat, of course, but he actually like at least seems like a good enough dude that people enjoy like genuine, like people could genuinely enjoy Wings of Redemption. I think that's very easy to believe. I don't have a hard time believing that. I have an extremely hard time believing that anybody genuinely enjoys Darkside Bill, right? Yeah. I guess I can believe it since he's kind of like an underdog and gives, other underdogs a sense of community in some sort of way. That's a very good point. I think one thing that I often lose and that I get lost in the sauce is thinking that DSP is some sort of like unique personality, when actually I think DSP is just like extremely representative of all the shitheads and basically just like greasy slime balls that you encounter in your day-to-day life, and you're just like, who is this fucker? Like, how did he get this far? I know, right? And there's just like these people are just a dime a dozen, and this one managed to find a way to get onto YouTube early on. So
Yeah. And he is convincing enough to a certain subset of people where he can convince them all these things that he's saying to be somewhat true at least, so they can kind of buy into it.
right.
Like
Yeah.
the Jades and the Derricks, when he sits there and says, this channel is gonna grow, I'm seeing growth month to month. The
I'm
memberships
very
are high,
excited.
attendance is good. Yeah. So he can kind of convince them through this nonsense, so they don't have to actually think about it. They just believe it, and
Yeah.
they just go with the flow.
Well, I mean, you have like literal like children in adult minds, like sitting around like laughing and clapping their hands along with DSP as he laughs and claps his hands along with video games, right?
Man.
So it's just
Oh.
kindred spirits. It's just kindred spirits, I guess. Maybe we're all
Big up
bad
Midgery
people.
Merchant. Hello, other boyfriends.
What's that?
and
Who said other
possible
boyfriends?
girlfriends. I was saying hello, Misery Merchant. Big ups to all the boyfriends. Oh yes, that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I shouldn't like put the sound effects like directly over your voice like that. I'm really apologizing for that here. I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
I don't care.
Well,
It's just I talk enough.
I just don't want you to think that like I'm putting sound effects over your voice because I don't care what you're saying or whatever. I'm sorry.
Nah. I.
Trap sprung,
No,
bitch.
big
Get out of here. I don't give a fuck.
Women be talking
Shut up.
over sound effects, dude.
Yeah,
Hell
exactly.
no, talk.
If you guys,
Sound effects be talking over me.
see, that's another factor too.
That's true.
Justin just mentioned
That's the bad
Shivering Isles DLC, and so did Charles. People have said, will he do the Shivering Isles DLC? Well, yeah, if people show up, engage and support with Oblivion streams. If
made
all of a
me
sudden
laugh.
now, this is, we're having a pattern where the Oblivion streams start to
Women
slow
be-
down and there's
I'm
no
not
one
gonna say that
supporting
word, I
them,
hate
then
it.
no, I'm not doing the Shivering Isles
Good
DLC. I'm definitely going to keep playing the game because
I just don't like
this is
it because
a
it
viewer's
has
choice
men
plate.
in
You
it.
guys
Yeah.
supported
That's so
DSP
true.
Gaming
Women
to make
be
this happen,
hating
you
men.
see, but
Am I right?
It do be like that.
Fenza Spook says, are you worried about spreading support too thin between the two
Yeah,
channels?
it's gonna be
Listen,
a good morning cope.
that's always a concern. Absolutely. But I do feel that
Yeah.
the audience...
I did not notice this last night. He has not considered that for a second.
Demonstrating.
He was under the impression that, well, if one channel makes this much money, two
Yeah.
channels is going to make twice as much money.
And I'm
It's-
gonna be rolling in it.
Instead of it's like two channels is going to spread my one source of income between two and maybe lose like a 10% of them just because they're irritated with having to
Yeah.
pay for two memberships.
Yeah, go back and forth. Also, like, some people are that lazy.
Uh,
Oh, I don't want to click to go here.
Tony, that's actually a linear scale. Boom. Listen.
For different
Tony
kinds of
be
content.
getting things
the
wrong,
audience
am I
for the
right?
React
Well, I don't know.
content
That was a huge
will have
guess, so I
crossover
really,
with
really hope
gaming,
I'm
but
right.
I
with
don't
some
see
other
entirely.
bot nerds
I
in
think
this
there's
chat.
definitely
So
I
I'm
don't-
just
people
saying
who
so.
are wanting more content out of me
Me too.
than just
Taking the
gaming,
flowers
and
for
I don't get
Algernon
that with
medicine,
DSP
you know.
Reacts. And therefore they'll support it over there, right? Like if you take a look, the review that I did last night of The Last of Us actually has done pretty good. It's got over 1,000 views in
Okay,
24
quick
hours. and I
quick
need-
question.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys think he will make a brand new channel to try and squeeze himself into the algorithm? Because he's heard, over and over again, people saying new channels, they get better rankings in the algorithm. And I don't even think this is an if, but when that's going to happen.
Okay.
Okay. Go. You
I feel
answer
like-
first. Go on.
Okay. I feel like I think it is a possibility that he will do that, but I also know I think he knows by seeing his own subscription numbers that I don't know, man. And now that I say it, he might do it because he might think it's easier to get more subscribers as a new channel and stuff, while his own channel right now is having a really hard time growing the subscribers. I don't know.
In a
If he
way,
does that, it's so stupid.
in a way, this like DSP Reacts thing might have been like his test for that. Like, if people would get excited for a rebrand, like maybe they'll get excited for a new channel too. But I think he recognizes that the reception to the DSP Reacts was a little bit lukewarm, and
Yeah.
and I even think like no, I don't think he's gonna downplay it. I actually haven't even watched the first episode of DSP versus the World, but like if he does do it, and I think it's like I would say there's like a 66% chance that he does do it. It's going to be a politics or some sort of like
Yeah, it's
current
that's
events, and God help us all if that happens. God help us all if it's 3
Yeah.
hours of DSP talking about actual news headlines and just getting shit wrong.
Fence sitting.
Pronouncing foreign countries wrong. Not being like, why would I talk about anything from Germany? Nothing happens in Germany that affects my life.
Ah.
Yeah, I agree with you guys, and I can almost kind of visualize how this is gonna go already.
Uh-huh.
So it's gonna be him sitting there with a channel that somebody probably has to buy some fake subs for, so he can reach the
Yes.
1,000 mark. And then, of course, the first 2 weeks are gonna be like begging for watch time for people to put the video in the background so they can watch it, begging for tips because that channel is not monetized. It's like the most DSP thing that I can imagine is him making a brand new channel and trying to get that monetized and kickstart some new type of project.
Which, yeah. Exactly. And like I said, I think this is going to be the way that DSP reacts turns out is going to inform if he does do a new channel. I think if he's happy with the results of DSP reacts, then he will do a new channel for sure.
Also, I don't know if anybody
DSP reacts. Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's a totally different topic. You go ahead. I'm gonna start that in a second.
Okay, so the DSP React stuff is terrible. I mean,
yes,
it's kind of going the same way that his normal reacts have. So he tried a bunch of different formats, a bunch of different stuff to react to, and it kind of already overstayed his welcome. Because he's watched some random shit like videos with animals, failed compilations, and all kinds of shit like that. It's already becoming stale. So I can see this within a couple of months. It's already going to be boring.
Right. Well,
so he's going to look for the next thing.
I mean, so there are only so many compilation videos like that like number one, DSP would be willing to watch, and number two, that not everyone in the world has already seen. Like the videos that he reacted to in that the premiere episode or whatever, like everyone has already seen all of them. They're like 12-year-old Vine memes, right? Like
you just some of them are actually really funny.
Sure,
but,
yeah.
You know,
but I don't care. Like I don't care. I've seen the black guy talking about the chickens in the street 1,000 times, right? And yeah, it's a funny video, and of course DSP didn't understand why it's funny and didn't laugh at it at all.
Meerkat's too loud.
What's too loud?
Is Meerkat too loud? I don't know. Somebody said Meerkat too loud in the mix.
You're overpowering this, Meerkat.
I can actually turn myself down.
No, you're all good. You're all good. I have ultimate control of all things.
Now you chilling, so you just chill.
But anyway, like I think he's gonna run out of content to react to. Like the reason that like people like Moist Critical can do that is because he probably like has an idea of what he wants to watch in the first place, and he does it himself. He doesn't put the onus of every aspect of what he does on the people who watch him, and that is Phil's ultimate problem. Is that it's just like you guys are gonna decide what I watch, when I watch, how I watch it,
Mr. Moist,
everything.
Yeah,
like. And you're also going to pay me for the benefit of it, too. And I'm putting the power in your hands, boob.
And for your hands to give me an emoji.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, you'd mentioned Germany. He, like, this just popped in my head. Somebody asked him about Atomic Heart and finally, corrected him from saying Atomic Hearts. Anyway, so they asked him about it. And he said that it, like, takes place in Germany. It really doesn't. It's in Russia and like the US. It made me want to kill myself when he was talking about Atomic Heart. If anybody heard that, Phil, don't listen to Phil.
I did not hear about it, but Phil talking about stuff that happens in other countries is just a fool's errand. Like
he was like he was trying to say like, it was in Germany when this didn't happen, but this happened. You're wrong. Sorry.
I'm sure Phil has a very tenuous grasp on history at all. Not to mention world socioeconomic politics. Is he gonna play Atomic Heart or no?
No, he's gonna play a different one, like a Dragon Ishin, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong.
The Yakuza game.
Yes, that one. Yeah. He's gonna play that one.
Oh, is he doing?
Exactly,
is he taking a principled stance on Atomic Heart? Because I think people are taking principled stances on that game, right?
God damn it. That's so stupid. It's a beautiful looking game and they're dumb. Anyway.
I'm surprised that we didn't get like a YouTuber show like, I'm going to play Atomic Heart. I do support Vladimir Putin's campaign to ravage Eastern Europe and cleanse it of its Nazification. It's wrong to condemn Vladimir Putin and all the hard work that his officers do. Stop.
So
Go on.
basically, he goes full on Steven Seagal.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god,
would
I
be
would.
nice.
That would be the ultimate future if, like, it's just in another 15 years, Phil just gains another 125 pounds and somehow his goatee grows back in more
It's been
thick.
tough for Putin. No, I think Phil's the way that he put it. He just he hasn't played a Yakuza game in a while, and he wants to do that. And not many people are interested in Atomic Heart, which is stupid.
Off your like, he just doesn't want to. I don't even know what kind of game Atomic Heart is actually, but
It's like BioShock mixed with a little bit of Dishonored, and there's like a hint of Prey in there. It's really cool.
It's the shit you like. Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound terrible, to be honest with you. I might check that.
Thank you. Yeah, it looks really good.
When's Phil's stream?
I have it.
Oh, you got it
I
queued
have
up
it in
and
the
everything?
playlist.
Oh, you're the best.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Let's keep this
You're
rolling.
welcome.
Been announced I was gonna
We've
do
got
it. I
like
just
20
did it out
minutes
the
of him
blue.
playing music.
We gotta have the
know.
buffer.
So
we gotta
I
have the pre-stream
think
buffer.
there's
Exactly.
an audience. I do
We are
feel
good.
there's an audience, for a different kind of content.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And
Very
I do
Charlie
feel like it
Chang.
will grow. I actually do, because I think that honestly, if you want my honest take, I do think there's more of an audience for that style of content than there even is for gaming
style.
You're
now on YouTube.
such a
Just being honest, I feel that way. I think
stupid
that's where
little
YouTube is
pig.
gone. That people are now
But he
more apt
doesn't
to
watch
someone
anyone
react
else.
or review rather than play a game. And that's unfortunate because I love playing games. Right? I absolutely love playing games, and it's not
You
going anywhere.
do?
This gaming content will be my bread and butter. Understand that. I'm not going away from it. But
Call it
Me
your
too,
bread and
yeah,
butter.
you have to
idiot.
diversify.
Oh my
So
God.
basically, I really feel
I
that
know. We made it
you know,
through 5
long
minutes
term,
in the past.
the best thing to do
like
is
45
to split
minutes.
my content, diversify my content.
That's okay.
Right now, I
Whoops.
want to do it a little
Sorry,
bit. I don't
let's
want to be
say
spending
today.
tons of time on the React stuff and not doing gaming. As I get older, maybe that'll change.
Bread and
We'll
butter.
see. But I definitely feel like there is an audience, and yes, there is enough
Stop
support
scratching
for
your
both,
hand.
because I do feel people will support one or the other. I think there will be a few people where there will be crossover. I just don't think it's going to be that common. I think it's more, I like the React stuff, I'll support that, or I like the gaming, I'll
Hey,
support
Sophie, what's
that.
up?
I think someone will make a choice, correct?
Hey.
But I mean, if you take a look, DSP Gaming is still
Love that
increasing in
Aquafield
subs
does that.
regularly. The React
At DSP Gaming, maybe for music videos get claimed, but if it's a compilation like the one I showed you for Patreon, it might not get claimed since the clips are shorts taken from each
Oh.
music video. Thank you, Slayer. I hope you die.
channel got over 1,000 subs in 4 or 5
Slayer.
days.
That's great.
Pretty good.
Shut
so I
up.
guess we'll see.
That's in
I
Daddy's
genuinely
shorter
hope
videos.
Slayer is grounded.
Maybe Slayer, I don't know. He said maybe full music videos will get claimed, but if it's a compilation like the one I showed for Patreon, it won't. I don't know. Basically, Slayer, we don't know until we try, right? Here's the problem though. Let's say, for example, I'm streaming, and you gave me a 10-minute compilation. First of all, admittedly, I don't think that unless that's a
hand
lot of
claps
commitment
are
to
the
watch a whole
worst.
10-minute video
Yeah.
in a show that's supposed to be a
the
clips.
hand claps and the leg
The whole
slaps.
idea of DSP versus the internet, it's a clip show.
Mhm.
If you want me to watch a long
sounds
video,
like he's
it really
doing 'em
should
wrong.
be a patron video. You see, but also, like, let's say for example, we're watching the montage, and we only get halfway through, and now all of a sudden I get the warning again. Like, I gotta back out. I can't keep watching the video. The moment I get that warning, I gotta stop what I'm doing.
Oh, this
'cause I
is
can't
so
have the whole
stupid,
stream
man.
going. You
It's
see,
just
it's basically taking a big
play the
chance.
game.
I don't know if it's worth it. I think maybe the video stuff should be done for the private videos, since we
All
already know it
cope.
works that way.
This is so fucking dumb because he adds so much complexity to literally just simply watching a video.
Yeah.
Which is what people like about React stuff, is that Moist Critical just opens up his browser and goes on YouTube and watches a random video without these whole fucking
Yeah.
segments about begging for fucking members or deciding who should send him what and what is eligible and all this nonsense that waters it down to just a bunch of garbage. And then in
Yeah.
the end, we end up watching cat videos and fail compilations from 2015.
That's true.
God damn it,
you
man.
forgot about the
I'm
polls.
gonna go get a
the reason
beer.
That,
Be
the
right
reason that
back.
nobody likes Moist Critical
Okay.
is because he doesn't do polls.
Meerkat had to go get a beer.
I heard him.
No, I'm still here. I wanted to hear
Oh.
what you got to say.
No, yeah.
Okay.
That was it. You can go.
But that's one of the things that really bothers me about him, is that what makes a stream great and why people show up for a live stream and not a on-demand video is that something spontaneous and interesting can happen,
Yeah.
and you gotta be
Right.
there to catch it live, and that's what makes it exciting. And then he kills all of that.
Yeah.
Yes.
He
You're,
pre-watches him. Also, right?
He overplans stuff. He overschedules everything. He tells you exactly what's going to happen, and also he refuses to deviate from the thing that he planned to do unless there is some reason why it can't be done anymore. In that case, he'll just do nothing and stare at his chat and wait for money to come in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also very
Accurate.
stimulating.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
That's pretty bad.
Okay. All right. So guys,
Something.
we're into the second half of the
well.
stream. We're at 80 likes now. Again, we're aiming for
The
100
likes
with
banging
over
was
250
nuts
people here.
yesterday.
Pretty easy. We get
Yeah,
100
he's like,
likes. That would
oh,
help the
there's
channel
just like
immensely
200
for,
people here that don't
engagement.
like
If we
me.
could
And
do
if
that, I
you
would
don't,
celebrate
get
to a
out.
double
Nobody's
blow, and
gonna
I
miss
really
you.
appreciate that.
Yeah, that part
All
was
right,
pretty
and,
crazy. But I mean, it's like
any
valid.
other support
like,
tonight
yeah,
would be appreciated.
I
Super
am a
chat, super
troll, and
sticker,
I
membership,
probably
gift,
shouldn't
membership
be
tip,
in your
everything.
stream
We only got a
because
dollar tip right now.
don't
But I
want to
So
can't help
obviously it's pretty
myself.
much the
anything at all.
lowest supported stream I've
No,
had
so I'll watch restreamers.
ever.
And
I don't think
not
I've ever done a stream with a dollar.
give you a single watch minute.
Ever.
you Stupid.
So it'd be
thing.
great if we could do a little better. All right?
Exactly.
Thank you.
It'd
Let's
be
continue.
great
could do a
if
little
we
better,
could do a
thank
little better.
Yeah. So we got another video to do the buffer. Oh, I was gonna pause. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, I'm forgetting everything today, and it's bullshit. I don't remember.
That's okay.
Whatever. Yeah.
Keep it rolling.
I do
Sorry.
have a quick question for you guys.
What's
Are we
that?
gonna do the live DSP thing?
Yes.
Or we're gonna go back
Yeah.
and watch it on demand? Because for this video, we're gonna end up talking about at least 45 minutes. Because this is
Oh, fuck.
packed with stuff.
Is DSP is his stream live? Like, is it rolling?
Yeah, let me
'Cause
check.
I want to get
It's about to.
because I like to give us
Right.
like at least like 20 minutes of a buffer or something like that. Maybe 20 minutes is too much, but like
Maybe.
we can
Let me check.
we'll buffer it for like 10 or 15 and see how far in the future we need to go. But definitely.
Oh,
All
he's
right, cool.
talking now.
Oh, is he talking now? Okay.
Yeah.
So that means that we could let's just switch to the live then. Let's just switch to the live
Yeah.
because we got the
that.
bingo card. I forgot about the bingo card. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Remember everybody, this is bingo stream, idea stealing stream time.
Yeah, but you
Do-
know, that's okay. Oh wait, there it is. I see it.
Okay.
Wait, I want to get to this stupid fucking part.
Oh, that's right. We can't
I got
skip
it.
today because we're doing bingo. Oh, you're dead, Indrid. This is great.
Oh fuck! I
Still
forgot.
has that. I'm gonna kill myself.
What is this?
It's-
Who did this?
I don't know. It was so funny watching Sam just like actually doing exactly
Yeah.
this riff, though, like live on the
Yeah.
stream after like tuning his guitar by hearing.
Yeah.
Again,
Wait. Oh, we need to do the accent. I can't do that.
the accent.
I can't speak that language. Yeah, the Jad accent.
Oi, it's another time for DSP bingo. All ye wins, sit yourself down, and
What?
we'll be enjoying this way chauffeur.
So
Right?
fast.
That seems about right, huh?
That was great. I love it. Beautiful.
Ludwig, I have watched the Super Crazy videos actually. Meerkat, what do you think of Super Crazy? You like Super Crazy?
I haven't watched his videos in a while. I don't think he's around much anymore.
He's not around much anymore, but in the past, I've watched him, and I quite enjoyed
Yeah.
I quite enjoyed
I'm
Super
up
Crazy.
to.
I like his energy.
Oh, you know what?
What?
I'm gonna pause here. I didn't even take a look at the bingo card yet. So we've got
Oh.
Jasper in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Disgusting, gold. Oh wait. Oh shit. I like all these with the star. This is great. Drama, scat talk, drinks, arm flail. Oh my god, we're gonna win.
I think we have
Did I
a
jinx
very,
it?
very good chance today, folks. So keep your eyes
Yeah.
sharp and don't hesitate to say something in the chat if we
Jasper.
miss something.
Yeah. Like type it in all caps. Just scream.
That's not necessary.
Yeah, it is. You see, dude, we got a good chance today. This is gonna be good.
2023. I'm busy.
Okay. What?
Okay.
Stop.
Is that,
He's already
do
tweaking.
I have nose scratch?
Having fun down here on level
What
1.
is
Come on,
that
don't you
one?
guys know the slogan yet?
Oh.
I'm using it for like 6 months or
tired.
something like
Got
that.
Oh, that
What's
was that a
going on,
scratch?
everyone?
That was a
Welcome to the
stash
show.
scratch, is what I'm calling that one. What
Was
he
it?
did, what he did at the beginning, that was a stash scratch.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's the weekend. I hope that you're all having a good, chill, fun weekend and a safe one so far.
Nope.
Welcome back
Not right
to
now.
the channel.
Actually,
and
yes.
welcome back to a full
Chin
day of
molest.
gameplay
Very
fun
cute.
here
Very
on
cute.
DSP Gaming. Today, admittedly, is a little bit of a different day because we're breaking stuff up with some chill gaming as well as some fighting game fun tonight. If it works, I guess we're gonna give it a shot, which I haven't done in a while. And the last time that I was going to attempt to do it, it didn't work at all because I forgot that I didn't renew my PlayStation Plus. But now PS Plus is free this weekend, so I'm taking that opportunity to try to play some fighting games tonight. Hopefully, fingers crossed, play some old school Street Fighter, break stuff
Talking about PS Plus being free, like he makes like $10 a week.
If he wants to join,
dude, you can actually buy it. You know.
That's something that irritated me. Like, you know, he's not paying for that subscription. That's one reason he didn't do that Street Fighter night that one night, because he couldn't get on his PS Plus, and there's not really many people that play on the Xbox version of it. And he wouldn't just restart it. I'm pretty sure he'd gotten double that in tips by the end of the night. Like, what the fuck?
I think it was before he'd even really started to play the game. He had been given enough money that he could have just bought the subscription right there and then.
Yeah, he's one of those weirdos that never buy the 1 month subscription. They gotta buy like the 6 months or a whole year.
Well, that's more expensive.
If you need it, just get a 1 month.
Yeah, idiot.
Yeah, he's just stupid.
Here he comes.
I hate it.
Jasper Kitty, what are you up to?
Oh! Oh, okay.
Oh,
I called that so hard.
People miss you, Jasper.
You did.
When you're not on streams, people miss you. He'll be here today, and I think he'll be here.
Well, it's your wife's fault.
He's here either Monday,
when she's home, you gotta shut the doors.
Stop.
He'll be here a couple different days.
Stop implicitly telling us your wife's work schedule. Like, oh, I think he's gonna be here between 10 and 4 today, and then I think he's gonna be in the office between 12 and 8 tomorrow.
Wait. As a member of that being said, I need to know the schedule because we schedule our group thing based on that. So please be quiet during the cat schedule segment.
Sorry, excuse me.
Also, I wanted to bring up, they went shopping for pet supplies. You see what Jasper has around his neck? A new pretty bow.
Cute little bow.
Am I a cat lady? I love cats very much. Yeah. I don't have more than one, though. I have one cat. So, you know.
I have 2.
All different days where he can be on camera.
Well, okay. We don't have more than 4, I'll say.
There you go.
That's because that's a little bit excessive. Yeah, he doesn't need a bow tie. It's really cute, but he doesn't need it.
And don't attack my attack my bottle cap. I know you like bottle
Do
caps.
not
I know you tend to
do
chase
not
them
attack
around, but
my.
Please don't do that.
I know you like bottle caps.
Excuse me.
Please not call that shit.
So anyway,
Taking after daddy.
Yeah, we got full day of gameplay today. Unlike
Jasper's
yesterday,
really
where
cute.
half the day was
I
I
React
hate that
content.
Phil has him.
Over
Phil
on
is
DSP
so
React.
lucky that Jasper
And
is as cute as he is.
portion of
because,
today's
like,
pre-stream
it
podcast,
almost humanizes Phil.
What I would like to do here is basically talk about what we're learning
even talks
about
to his cat
React
the wrong
content
way.
now that I'm doing it on a regular basis. You know, yesterday I did episode 1 of DSP versus the Internet. This is the weekly show where I'm going to be reacting to clips
Agent D.
from
Claude,
all over
a
YouTube
sophisticated style
as
speaker.
submitted by the members.
James Bond.
And, you know, the more the members
Yeah,
submit, the
he's
better.
got the Bond bow.
It's the first episode of the show. It was the
Love
first
it.
time that we had an opportunity to really do something
I get
interactive
Tumbles
like
a
this.
little Bond bow.
And we're learning.
So,
We're learning,
you
gee,
guys
what
see
kind
him?
of clips work, what don't. And what I like to do today on the show
Kitty?
is talk a little bit about that. Talk just a little bit about
Swallowing
Oh,
all
no.
learning slowly.
Snot.
Oh no, we're getting a segment
Also,
about
I
him
wanna
being
talk
a
a little bit
beggar,
about my ideas
choosing
for the
beggar
channel.
over the clips that he's gonna get.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yay.
I really like. I don't know what, but this posture with his arm like this is very funny to me too for some
I'm
reason.
gonna
Grab
take a
that.
screenshot of this. Yeah.
Get that. He does have we do have a board meeting incoming. Oh god, I hate these fucking DSP all hands meetings.
Also, I'm going to
Because already I've
post
started
the-
a second
Sorry,
thing.
that was me. I'm gonna post a Discord link in the chat a little bit. If you want to post disgusting screenshots or sounds or whatever, we've got a pretty good crew for that. It's a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun.
Planned, and people seem to like it. It's a Last of Us TV series review series of videos.
Here we go.
So we'll talk about
Oh!
No.
We got some news to talk about today, gaming
Okay.
news in particular.
Join us.
2 or
I
3
think they're gonna be
stories.
playing
Now,
poker tonight in there as well.
2 of the stories are
Now.
relatively quick.
Good.
One of them could be a much bigger discussion. I don't know if you guys
Oh,
heard
he
about
did
the whole
say
Section
now.
230 court case going on
Did he
in the
just
United States
thump the
government
mic?
that's going to actually
What
be
is
heard by
happening?
the Supreme
Jasper.
Oh, it's
Court
Jasper.
on Tuesday. It's a big picture
Pat,
kind
pat,
of topic. It may not even be something that can be easily discussed in one little portion or sitting. So I don't know if we're going to talk about that today or not.
He's already doing it. Meerkat, we were just
Yeah.
talking about this, but he is doing it right now. He is laying the foundation for a current events / politics react.
Yeah.
to
Dude,
all
this,
kind.
this fucking makes me sick, man.
Genuinely,
Because
though,
you know what's gonna happen though. He's
What?
gonna start doing his thing, and people are gonna shit on him because he's fucking Phil.
Mhm.
And then detractors restreaming him, commentating over him. They have to also say something about it because he's saying something about it. And then this
Yeah.
all gonna spiral out into a bunch of shit flinging and fucking bullshit nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like and I mean it's gonna be one of those things that like now his audience is gonna be like also divided by whatever politics he decides to like push, and that'll just echo through everything else too. Like everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, Phil's such a fucking stupid libtard," or Phil's like a far right wing Nazi style person, but. So I don't know. Somehow he's gonna manage to do both and neither at the same time.
Personally, I think he's extremely conservative, but
Absolutely.
tries to not seem that way.
I think he actually voted for Donald Trump both times. I betcha. I think he pretends that he doesn't, but I'm almost positive that he did.
I think so. And I think that his way of getting out of it is just to be like Weasley, like, "Oh yeah, I didn't vote." Yeah, you did.
Yeah. I'm too smart for politics. I voted for myself.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Yeah. Actually, I think I voted for like Leslie Nope.
Yeah, actually, that does kind of sound like Leslie Knope.
I voted for Leslie Nope once. I like that one.
Nah, we usually have until like Tuesday to talk about it on one of these shows.
That's funny.
Because nothing's going to happen between now and Tuesday.
Is it
But
commie?
it's a big picture kind of a topic that
I don't
could
know.
affect the internet as a whole, or it could affect absolutely nothing.
Conservative.
So I think we should eventually talk about it, okay?
You don't know
Yeah,
anything.
I think that ghost
So,
sound is the
we got
best.
some good stuff to talk about today. You know, as usual, if we have time for some Q&A,
Such
we'll
a
do
good
that as
one,
well.
dude.
Before we get started, he's going to really go for this bottle cap. Jasper, you cannot have my bottle cap. I'm sorry. You can't have it.
Shut up,
Not yours.
dude.
When he does the cute soy talking to the cat,
Okay.
it makes me sick.
Before we get to any of that, all
Yeah,
right?
ALT.
One thing I just want to talk about and get it
It
out
is
of the way so I don't
absolutely
have to talk about
disgusting.
it again.
We were talking about ALT having the name Alton John or Weird Alt. I don't know if you heard that, but those are your new names, ALT.
I think
Out of the way so I don't have to
Alton
talk
John.
about it again. Ladies and gentlemen,
Alton
let's
John,
point
yeah.
right here
Weird
to the members' goal for the
Alt.
month. 550 members.
Oh, how is
We
point
are
down
currently at
not
the
on the
18th of
card?
February. It was
I
around
know.
the 21st
He's
of January.
rocking
I
hard.
received around 60 to 65 gifted
That chair's been
memberships.
creaking,
That
by the
pushed
way.
us over the edge,
Oh, did he say
and that
goal, though?
allowed me to...
Did he say goal?
Surely
There
he
we go,
did.
goal.
Surely he did say goal. Surely.
He just said
Had
it.
to.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Perfect.
Fucking Jesus. Thank God Meerkat's here. Off topic, we think he's racking up Amazon payments since he bought the TV. Oh, that's something I wondered not that long ago.
I think he paid that off already. I think he just didn't help.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything about it so that people wouldn't
Yeah.
get mad at him.
I think if he hadn't paid it off, we would hear, well,
I got a
there's
big bill coming up.
Yeah, I think that could have just been smushed into the big bills thing. You know, I need your support. But that was a good question. I like that. Thanks, Cyborg.
You hit the goal
And
from
also,
January,
what's
which
up,
locked
Cat
us into
Value?
doing that Super Saturday sports theme event that we did
Sorry,
last
I'm
week,
a
1
little
week
bit
ago.
snotty.
And
It's
you guys
gross.
loved it. Remember, we
I
had
need
the
to stop
freaking
that.
beer hat, squirting beer everywhere. We're eating pizza and ridiculously bad pretzel bites, reacting to Super Bowl ads, which was really fun.
Was it?
Overall, I was drinking, getting drunk. Remember, $100 a shot. It was pretty crazy. Overall, it was a really great time.
So crazy.
And everyone seemed to really enjoy themselves. You know that when I do these special events as rewards for hitting member goals and things, they're really good times, right?
Oh, yeah, I
So,
loved it. Now I
what I'd like
remember.
to say is if you're interested in seeing the next big event happen, please consider becoming a member. If you want to get many, many benefits here, please consider becoming a member. Remember, we've got multiple new games right
What
around
was
the
that
corner.
sound?
I think what's happened is
know.
we've stagnated a little bit. You know, the
I think
last
it
new
was
game was
recorded.
about
Subscribed?
a week and a half
It
ago,
didn't-
2 weeks
the
ago with
alert didn't
Hogwarts
pop up,
Legacy.
though.
There really hasn't been
My bad.
anything else new going on in
Thank
a
you to
bit.
whoever
I'm
subscribed.
checking out and I'm looking at the videos
Yeah.
I'm putting out here on the channel.
Big ol'
I'm
ups.
realizing, yeah, the viewership's dwindling, even for Hogwarts now. You know, I got videos that have been out for like
Oh my
4 or
God.
5 days and they don't even have
Do we have
1,000
crying
views.
about views
You know,
on the bingo
this is what
card?
happens when you have
Nope, doesn't look like it.
I'm actually gonna go check his channel.
longer playthroughs
I
going
wanna
on.
see the views
Not a lot of new stuff
on
coming out.
Hogwarts.
And the games are long form playthroughs. I get that. We get a little bit of stagnation. However, 2 new games coming out Tuesday. Another new game in early March. So we got new stuff coming that's going to reinvigorate this channel. Okay? You get lots of positive benefits for being a member of DSP Gaming. They allow this to continue, as you know. I don't have any sponsorships or
playlist.
partnerships or anything like that. I don't get paid to show the product. There's no referral code you can use to save money, but somehow make me some money.
All right, so his first video of Hogwarts Legacy. What?
I'm sorry, I'm just commenting. He's such a fucking idiot.
Oh, he is. Yeah. His first video of Hogwarts Gaming has 8.1 thousand views. 8.1K, whatever. Yeah. And then it goes down to 5.2, then 3 point whatever, and then it's going down, in the 1,000 range. Now he's down to like 450.
His
And,
first videos of Hogwarts have 8,000 views?
Yeah, but if you think about it, it sort of makes sense. Kids are looking on YouTube for Hogwarts Legacy gameplay. They see this ding dong. It's a kid. Who knows?
I'm just that's like so many more views than he normally gets. That's crazy. And I guess it's because it's the day one. It's the day -3 views, right? Because he paid.
Right.
A1 inflated views.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Because he was the only one playing the game. Well, not the only one, but like he was just one of the few people playing early, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's controversial. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, he should play SpongeBob SquarePants Cosmic Shake.
That's controversy right there. I will be playing SpongeBob SquarePants. It is unfair to pass over a game and not pay all the devs money for having played it.
Yeah. And watch it be like, the next Grisney. He loves it.
Yeah,
he loves it.
On anything. Instead, you watch the content, you enjoy it. If you like it, please
exactly.
crowdfund it in any way you
ALT,
can.
It's
right?
Please
And
crowdfund in any way
really
you can.
Holy shit.
Guys, how many ways are there to crowdfund something? I can think of one. You give money to something. What's another way you can crowdfund something?
You can give it a like.
Oh, okay. No, that's not a fund. I don't think there's any funding
money.
when crowdfunding. I don't think a like gives you money.
What about if you give it money?
Oh, that's a good
that
one.
one.
That's a good one. Please,
Okay.
individual fund me.
Yeah. And then maybe also give it money?
Okay, I think that's the gamut. I think we've spanned the gamut on that one.
Important way of doing that because that's consistent.
But that's really annoying
Marksy.
because normally he would say support in any way you can, and support is one of the squares. So I'm really irritated by that right now.
Supporting income for this business.
Darksy, don't watch his videos like.
And that's why I
700
aim
times.
to
Come
hit a
on,
certain
man.
goal every month.
You're on our team.
So that we hit it, then we'll do a special celebratory event. All right. So what is the event?
Thank you, Pyro
The event is something kind of special and
proud of that.
different. It is a retro games challenge where I'm going to be playing classic games such as Ninja Gaiden 1, also classic Mega Man, and also classic Street Fighter 2. All right, lots of stuff. Okay, and I certainly hope
I don't know.
that you guys think this is a good idea because we've done it 2 years ago
Awesome.
with the classic Super Mario Brothers 2 Japan edition. And you guys loved the
sweet.
event,
Oh my
but then it kind of went on hiatus because of all the
God.
debacle and drama with Twitch and all that. Now, here we are.
I have drama in asterisks here.
Yeah.
Does that count because he said drama or because he mentioned
think-
drama?
I think it's in asterisk
Which means he's
No.
talking about drama. I think he actually has to be discussing drama, not
drama.
not
hate Phil.
exactly. Or like
Rich.
everyone's saying that I'm a pedophile, and here are the reasons that I'm not. 1, I did not have time to be a pedophile. 2, I did not have money to be a pedophile.
We are 2 years later. Things are much better settled in. We don't have to worry
I
about
think
this
that's
baloney
right. Yeah. Okay.
anymore,
So
okay?
Soquid said correct. Okay. We win.
It's time
Got
to
it.
reconvene, and it's time
I mean, we're
to
right.
check out a brand
Man,
new
I'm
retro
stupid.
event. Now, we basically
Oh, that
need to
was,
hit this goal within the next few
drank.
days. Why?
He drank.
If
Yeah.
we don't
Boom.
hit it by like the
Yeah.
21st or 22nd, whichever
Okay,
day it is,
got it.
that's the 1 month anniversary
Stop
of that
touching
member
your
bomb.
face.
That's going to expire,
Just to say
and our members are going to go from 480 something back down to probably like 420. That's going to make it way harder to hit the monthly
What's
goal.
that
Not to say
number?
that it would be impossible, but it would definitely make it a lot harder to hit
Wow.
that goal. So if you're thinking of becoming a member, or
Lean
maybe
in
you like
manual
this channel
dab.
and you want to support it, please consider
Oh,
gifting
nice. I love
some
that.
memberships to the channel.
That's
And
good.
now would be the time to do it. Now within the next 2-3 days, let's get that goal hit.
Whew.
Let's lock into this event.
Super
Then we can talk
Chopper
about
and Derek
scheduling it,
becoming
figuring out,
friends of their shared
how
interests.
exactly to do
So
it. What
cute.
should the challenges be for the event? I'd be very excited. All right. So thank you in advance to
Yeah,
anyone who considers
Raziel.
becoming a member. What do you get for being a member? Highlighted name in the stream chat and video comments. A
Yay!
cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been supporting this channel in the stream chat and video comments. access to all of my numerous emotes here on the channel. You avoid the slow mode rules when you're here in a live stream
clapping
chatting.
like that. It's weird.
You
He's
get
not doing it
priority
right.
for nominating and voting
So
on
glad I
games
get
for
to skip
special
the
events.
slow mode
For example, if we're
rules
doing a
for his
marathon
chat.
or a themed holiday event,
I don't know if
you
I
have
can keep up with this.
priority to get a game into that final poll right away. And for my bi-monthly Q&A show, Ask the King, you get priority.
I love the
last several
DSP
shows that I
gimmick. What?
Wait,
I
do
love
that
the
again?
DSP gimmick of.
Lit up in a video with Jasper, and it showed a mobile game. And
I have to edit this down to only be the and
Oh.
because I love and so much. But go,
He
I'm
did
sorry,
say
Meerkat.
example.
Oh, did you say example? Thank you.
Yeah.
Excellent.
What were you saying, Meerkat?
Yeah, I love the DSP gimmick of putting an image on his screen that's so big that sometimes half of his face gets cut off, or he needs to dodge around it so
Dude.
you're able to see him.
When he's having to
What
like
is that?
modify his horrible posture so that he's doing like the Han Solo neck break to avoid the panel, it kills me. And I don't know. I don't understand what he's doing at the end of every stream where he changes the scene so that his capture is like 85% off and he has to lean in to say goodnight. Cut the stream before you do that, fuckface. You fucking retard. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah, you know, when you change the scene and you need to keep adjusting stuff, then you're kind of changing the scene redundant. And you should just fix the scene first and then you can change it.
Also, it's it preserves your settings from the night before. So set it back when you're done or have a scene where it's set. Like I've been doing this for 2 months and I have 3 scenes set up. It's not very hard. I can do stuff on the I can put stuff on the screen. I can make it big, dude. But I don't know. Maybe if the stream interface was on his console and he could control it with his Xbox controller, maybe that would be easier for him.
Maybe if somebody else was doing it, that would be easier for him.
That would be a great idea. Let's apply to be like DSP's like sound engineer for his streams, and like we just sit in the office like on the computer, lowering and raising the volume to avoid burps and snorts and stuff.
Yeah, you get Deskcock to like use TeamViewer to remote desktop into DSP's laptop and just like run everything.
Yeah, building filters on the fly and stuff, and I do like the idea of actively muting the burps and the snorts. Just putting DSP on like a 6-second delay to you. You're just restreaming, and like that's what you actually have to do. Is you actually have to like set up your own stream and like just patch into DSP's webcam and just like you actually do all this stuff, because it's not like he ever has to adjust anything anyway, or he ever does. I'm actually kind of amazed that his audio and stuff is set up at all.
Yeah.
Right? Like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, it's not that complex, but it is very complex for a guy like him. And it's kind of like a miracle that actually anything works at all in his stream.
Yeah.
Really.
Well, and so you were... sorry, 1 second. I guess DSP, he was doing the DSP Reacts thing, and he had like a teeny tiny logo, and he stretched it out so he knows he can change the damn size of it. I don't know why it's so massive. That's what I had to say. Sorry, Meerkat, go ahead.
Yeah, his sound stuff is just plug and play. He just plugged in his microphone and put it there, and that's how it's been ever since. There's no filters on it. There's no like adjustments of any sort. It just exists, and it's plugged in.
I think there is one adjustment though. I think he's got the gain like way down on his mic. I think he intentionally keeps the gain like very, very low so that you can't hear Kat trundling around the hallway while she's home or whatever, and like so that you don't hear her and Tyrone in the other room. Also, just receiving a correction from King Jad himself. Apparently, Phil said supporting, which counts as support. So big ups, thank you, King Jad.
The vast majority of questions that I answer have actually been from channel members. All right. So there you go. Please consider it. If you're in the chat right now, you can type !membership for all the deets on that, all the hot deets. But you can also check out the channel itself. There's a join button that will give you all that information. All right. Okay. Now.
There you go.
So there you go.
Get that out of the way. Now we
Oh,
can
wait.
move on
Yeah.
to all the things we need
Did
to
we
talk
get-
about.
yeah, we
The
got
first
it.
thing we should
We're
talk
loving it.
about, I feel,
Oh,
is a
fuck yeah,
schedule
this
for the
is-
week so you guys know exactly
Yeah,
what's going
pull it,
on.
man.
Because now we have 2 schedules to talk about.
Oh
We
my
got DSP
God.
Really
and we got DSP
Dude,
React.
tell
Oh, we
us
get
the
we got
schedule.
Here's the schedule.
no.
Today,
We get a dual
situation
core
of One Piece
schedule
Odyssey.
segment.
We're heading into
Fucking
the
sucks.
Basically, from what I'm to understand,
Oh, no.
we have one more Memoria segment of the game. It's the final one in the game.
What?
I don't know what
Bro, I
Memoria
cannot
is, but we're
fucking
going.
believe this. The literal worst part of his streams, he decided to make it twice as bad.
Yeah.
How is this even
Yeah.
fucking possible?
It's his favorite. It genuinely is his favorite part. There's like a Batman villain called the Calendar Man, and that's DSP. He loves
Yeah.
talking about dates and talking about what he's going to do on those days.
Yeah, it's
Over and
this
over.
is just nuts.
And I know
God
this is
damn.
like a part of him trying to seem like he's very busy and he's doing a lot of stuff and he's super productive, but it actually doesn't work like that.
Right. It works like when you're just like trying to like get your mom or dad off your back, right? And you're just like, oh no, I'm busy.
Mhm.
Look, see all these meetings on my calendar, and they all just say like busy or whatever. Like you can't just like sit in your office and say I'm babysitting uploads. I'm so busy. Like that doesn't involve anything. I can't clean the house. I'm busy cooking dinner. Okay, well, like boiling water or like microwaving a hungry man dinner is not like cooking. Okay, like it doesn't
No.
take up time. It doesn't take up time to throw a paper plate in the garbage. So like, I don't know. He kind of is just one of those people. And I mean I don't know if I've worked with someone specific like this, but I like to think about him in the context of like a coworker, where he's just someone who doesn't get anything done and pretends that everything takes forever to do.
Yeah.
Right. And so he puts everything off to
Yeah.
the last minute. He doesn't prepare for anything. And everything that he does turns out like shit because he puts no effort into anything.
Yeah. King Jad said if DSP Reacts has nothing to do with DSP Gaming, then why should the schedule for DSP Reacts be a feature on DSP Gaming like the Level 1 podcast? That's true.
I think we're
Super
lucky.
true.
I think we're lucky we're not getting like 2 pre-stream podcasts for each of these channels.
Yeah.
It's a mercy that he records the pre-stream podcast on this channel and then makes you go over to the other channel
I know.
for the rest of the same stream where now he's reacting to something. It's so waterbrained. Would it not be better? Like, would it not literally be better to like somehow like condense your 2 channels into one? Like just from like a user experience perspective, like wouldn't that be better for your audience overall if like both of your uploads went to your one channel instead of one going to 2?
Oh, and I was thinking earlier because he's having the highest membership tier being reserved for people who send him videos. Like you have to be that tier of membership to
Right.
send in videos
Mhm.
and have them guaranteed to be watched. It's just shit. All of it's shit. I mean, he's
But
making things harder on himself by being stupid.
he's also
I-
not guaranteeing that he will watch that video either.
Right.
He's explicitly said that doesn't guarantee that just because you paid me $25 or whatever, that doesn't mean I'm going to answer
Yeah.
your one question or watch your one video, you stupid idiot. And give me the $25.
Well, I hate to be that guy, but
Uh-huh.
guys, we have an entire segment coming up about what kind of videos exactly you should pay for him to watch and how long they should be and what they should contain.
Right.
So let's
Fuck
just
yeah.
strap in
And
Let's
love
do
it.
it.
and enjoy.
No clue.
Thank you for
But it
being
seems like
that
we're gonna
guy.
have one more
Actually,
major
we
plot
were
line, and then that's
like
the end of the
program
game.
12
moderating.
minutes.
We already got a big plot
Yeah.
twist where it seems like a character we've been helping the whole game, actually maybe the villain, and has been bamboozling the Straw Hat Pirates the entire time.
Oh, I thought he was talking about
So
the
we're
guy.
going to see
the
where that
villain.
goes today, and what I'm
Yeah.
hoping is that between today and maybe one more major stream, we can wrap it up. If
Nobody
not,
talks about
that's
that
fine,
guy.
We can still keep going.
No.
but I would definitely
That's kind
like
of a
to
part of
keep
his
it as
gimmick.
possible so we can move on and fully
I
focus
saw
on new releases coming
I
up
saw him in a
Tuesday.
Tevin video
Okay.
the other day. Like
Oh.
like a back in time.
So that's the main
segment,
stream
too.
tonight.
Very
On the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, something completely different.
Interesting.
We're going back for one stream.
Yeah,
to old school fighting
bamboozling. Yeah,
games.
and
I loved
bombarding.
playing old school fighting games all throughout last year. It was a staple of my content,
What
Friday
happened
Night
tonight? Did
Fights.
he just say that?
But basically what happened was that Capcom Fighting Collection
It is.
took over for the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and when it did, it just didn't do that well. Within a few months, basically, the player base kind of fell off. And every once in a while, I would try to go back to it and play a little more, and it got a little tougher. So tonight we're going to try to play it. because it's a free PS Plus weekend, meaning you do not have to be a subscriber
Free.
of PlayStation Plus in order to play games online this weekend. So I said, hey,
Is that
well,
his chair
let's try to
squeaking?
do a night stream of fighting games just to
Is it?
quench
I feel like
my
you can hear his
cravings
chair
for it.
creaking.
You know,
I feel like I
I
just wanna
legitimately
hear
crave
it.
playing fighters.
I thought I
If
heard
don't
it
play them for
earlier.
an extended period of time, and now it's been months since we played fighting games, so I'm definitely really wanting to play them again.
Oh, come on.
So we'll see how that goes tonight on the late stream. If not, if it ends up being a dud and we can't
Quench
find
my
anyone, we'll just do a
craving.
Q&A show. What are you going to do, right?
Yeah.
We'll do a random Q&A show instead, but let's see how it goes tonight.
See ya.
God,
Tomorrow.
that water sure is chewy.
Bro, I could hear him swishing that
Yeah.
water around in his mouth.
Yeah, you can hear it.
Oh, Sunday,
Yeah.
we swing back to
Yeah.
Hogwarts Legacy. Great playthrough so
He
far.
was dancing with his teeth.
At this point, I want to say we're over 20 hours into the game. We are. We've
are.
exceeded 20 play hours.
He does
from
that
what
a
I'm
lot.
understand,
You know, we're
from
this.
my
We
wife
are.
playing the game,
I hate that.
this game is insanely
Yeah.
long. Like, I think she's doubled the playtime that I have, and she's not done yet. That's how much content
Yep.
is in Hogwarts. It's a pretty insanely long game. So, continuing on tomorrow is the main stream. We'll just see where the game takes us. Now, tomorrow night, late night stream will
Talking
be
about
Modern
cats,
Warfare
I
2
heard.
multiplayer. That's right,
Yeah.
not Warzone. Multiplayer. Because the Season 2 update, apparently they tweaked it. They added a couple new maps. And I haven't played the multiplayer in a while, and people were actually requesting that I play multiplayer at least once
yeah, now it's
in
on
the
the
Season
topic
2.
block.
I'll be honest, this is probably going to be my last
Update,
session
thank you.
of Modern
Yeah.
Warfare 2.
Wait, what?
Warzone
Update.
2.0 Season
he
2
did.
is
Fuck.
terrible. The changes they made have basically
Every
made
time he
it
does
not
something, I'm
accessible for
looking at
someone like me
something
who
else.
only plays it once or twice a week. It's basically a tryhards game now.
Thank
And
you.
I'm sorry, I'm just not going to try hard. I'm not trying to get good at Warzone. I'm trying to entertain an audience. It's not entertaining to see people camping and sniping within 2 minutes of landing in the fucking
She's
map.
an
And everyone having
inflatable
enough
style
money that
woman.
they're buying these insanely overpowered,
That's what kills
heavily
me, too.
researched loadouts, and you have no chance of beating anyone in a firefight.
He
Like, that's just
is
not.
going nuts on the inside of his fucking eye sockets today. His
Yeah,
the snort sacks are filled to the brim right now, and
Ugh.
his face is itchy as hell. It's like something's trying to get out of the snort sack and be spread like cordyceps spores, right? Like they're just
Yeah.
pushing themselves out through his snort sacks, and he's collecting them on his fingernails and then spreading them on the chair, and eventually there'll be a nice big, those broad beige mushrooms that grow on the side.
Ugh.
What if the snort sacks are actually the next step in human evolution, and there's a whole ecosystem living inside of there?
Oh, okay.
So he's
God.
developing organisms that nobody has ever known before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Oh.
hopefully one day they just burst through his skull like in Alien, right? That would
Yeah,
be,
like a
that would be
chest burster.
great. Yeah, that boy,
Yeah.
just live on stream, just his head explodes and some creatures pour out. Jasper's just instantly devoured.
by the eczema living in his skin as well.
It's like Slither.
gonna
You
get-
ever seen that movie Slither?
No.
You've never seen Slither? It's like
I don't think so.
it's like there's a bunch of horrible little leech monsters, and the one
Whoa.
scene that's in the trailer is the one chick gets filled up with horrible leech monsters.
Oh.
She bursts full of leeches. Great movie.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Not my
USB tries to
idea of a
become
fun
God to
time,
a new
and
breed
I'm not
of
gonna waste my
organisms.
time on
There
it.
you go.
Okay. So we'll
Parasites,
do
yeah,
the
there you go. I
multiplayer
like it. I
tonight.
like it.
We'll see how, or excuse me, tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes. But this may be the last hurrah.
Oh my
for Modern
God,
Warfare
it's
2.
my
We'll have to see
ear.
it. All right. Then Monday, it's going to be more One Piece Odyssey. As again, I'm hoping to
Has
beat
he
it.
not said you
And then Monday night will be
yet?
Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion,
Not yet.
continuing
He
out
hasn't had
the
to
Dark
explain
Brotherhood
something
quest
to us
line that we've been
correctly
doing
yet.
all along.
Huh.
Although we did take a little detour from that. We're actually doing
What
the
about
Haunted
chick-
House
Oh,
quest
shut
line
up,
now.
Derek.
We're trying to figure
Ew.
out how to do it. So that'll be Monday night. And then Tuesday is the double new release day. Now, here's the thing. What happens Tuesday will be highly dependent on what happens with One Piece. If we beat One Piece this weekend, then I can easily say, hey, let's do a
How's
double
he
new
not
release
done
day
with
on
One
Tuesday.
Piece?
But if we're still playing One Piece,
it's a
I really don't
lengthy
feel like I should be
JRPG.
doing
It's gonna
double
take
new
a while.
release day. Instead, I should do one new
That
release.
was a
and then
chair
maybe
creak, right? Did I just hear a
Yeah,
chair
I
creak?
heard that. I heard that.
I'm sorry, I just
if we beat One Piece this weekend, then I
Wait.
can easily say, hey, let's do a double new release day on Tuesday. But if we're still playing
That
One
was
Piece,
Jerry
I
Freak.
really don't feel like I should be doing
Okay.
double new release
I was
day.
gonna say, I heard
Instead,
it again.
I should
might
do
be
one
crazy.
new release and then maybe do One Piece on the
Okay,
late
so
stream
good said yeah.
and focus on
got the
finishing One
expert.
Piece this coming week before we move into another game.
I was really
okay?
like anxious about
So the
that
game
shit
that
because
I
it's
made
kinda
my
hard to
decision,
hear
by the way.
sometimes. Short.
The game
Ew.
that I'm absolutely going to
It
play
used
is
to
like a
creak
Dragon
way more
Ishin.
audibly though. I don't know what
Excited for
happened
this
with
one.
it.
Yeah,
Sounds
I think
interesting to
he's
me.
probably
Actually,
worn down like whatever like plastic was rubbing against itself, and
Yeah.
maybe the grease is also sort of like leaked down into the. It's seeped through the chair and is now in the mechanisms of the chair underneath. Right? He's just kind of like sweating through it and lubricating it as he plays, and his hair.
You know, I've
based.
been looking at him just swaying back and forth, side to
Yeah.
side. It's bad.
He's very, very rocky today, and his like,
Yeah.
it's either he just woke up or like I don't know. I feel like he looks like his eyes are a little bit red. He's a little
Yeah.
red today.
You know,
I think
RPG
Super
similar to
Trevor said
Yakuza,
he
but it's
seems like
samurai.
sad or
People are
tired,
saying
which
that
I
it
would
really
agree
represents
with.
Fukuoka
Lubed
in
by
an interesting
ooze.
and original
W
way.
40? Cute.
And really like it. The reviews are good. So I think we're doing Like a Dragon Ishin on Tuesday, mainstream. Now, as
I
for
get
late
antsy
stream,
too, but
hey,
I
if
don't
we've
do
beaten
that.
One Piece Odyssey, then the late stream will be Atomic Heart. If not, then we'll do One Piece Odyssey.
What?
And we'll try to finish it up. And once it's done,
He's playing
then
it?
we'll likely start
Yes,
Atomic
I
Heart.
thought he wasn't.
Okay? So there you go.
No.
That's the
Thumbs
rough
up.
schedule. Now, what
Thumbs
about
up,
DSP
and
Reacts?
that's- and that is a bingo. That's a bingo,
Bingo.
everybody.
Ringo.
There you go.
Buddy, my boyfriend.
There's content pretty much every day. Today,
But he
we've
doesn't
already
have-
released DSP versus the Internet, episode
doesn't
1,
have-
part 3. That came out
God.
at 10
Atomic
a.m.
Heart on the
Episode
Okay.
1, part 3.
Yeah. So what he's doing, I don't know if you saw this. What he's doing is he's taking the pieces and uploading them throughout the week instead of all at once, so that people won't be like,
What?
wanting for content.
But
you know,
they've
so
already
stupid.
seen it on the
I know.
the live stream, of course.
I know.
I-
I know.
In case
I
you
know.
didn't, I guess it's sort of smart, but it's something that somebody else probably told him to do. So no credit to
is.
him.
It doesn't
It is
even make
something
sense.
someone told him to do.
It doesn't even make sense. That kind of format works if you are making like League of Legend highlight videos where you can make like a 45-minute video out of like 2 or 3 games from earlier in the week, but you're like still streaming every single day so that you have like shit to go back on. It's like a recursive kind of like
Yeah.
right? If you're just doing like you're just splitting up the one thing that you did that week and releasing
Yeah.
it 3 it's like, oh, I forgot about this. I'm gonna
Well-
revisit this great stream from earlier in the week.
Someone in his chat told him to do it. I can't remember who. Somebody said like, "Oh, you should break this up throughout the week." It's just, I get it if it's kind of like what The Last of Us is doing, or what HBO does on Sundays. They'll put out an episode once a week or whatever. He's just spacing it out, but it's your stupid dumbass React content. It doesn't matter.
Yep. And also the trolls have it all already. So you can go and
Yeah.
watch the raw Dark Dave that we're watching right now for that day,
Mhm.
and you can see the whole
Exactly.
stream.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll re-upload it to my channel, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's okay when Slayer does it. Yes. I'm gonna commission DSP to
Yeah.
make a video of himself bobbing for apples or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Or,
that's
I wonder
nice.
if you can just get him to make it doesn't have to be a reaction video, but like I'm just gonna ask you, like DSP, you have to make a video of yourself making a plate of spaghetti and sauce, and then you like dropping the plate of spaghetti on the floor, mashing your own face
Yeah.
with it or something. And I'll give you $50.
There we go. I like it.
I'll
I
only,
bet he
and I
would do it.
promise I won't re-upload it for anybody, Phil. It's a private,
Scouts
it's a private
honor.
video for me only.
Give it a look. It's about 20, 25 minutes. Then, later today at noon, that's right, while I'm doing this podcast,
Yeah,
the
meaningful
next
content.
part
exactly.
of my DSP reviews,
Oh,
The Last of Us TV series, episode
know.
2 and 3.
What?
That review
So
will
he's
actually
actually
go
doing
live on
this
DSP
now,
Reacts
too.
at noon today.
Awful.
So that's the one a lot of people
Wait,
are
what?
missing on
He's
because
trying to be a
I guess
knockoff
episodes
Angry
2 and
Joe.
3
Yeah.
Except
were
with
very
no
highly-
friends
How can I say
and
like everyone reviewed
a
episode 2
serious
one way, and then there was
concussion,
a
as it
ton, an absolute ton
Yeah, video
of
of him doing 10
disagreement
push-ups. Exactly.
when it came to episode 3. People seem to be of a huge dichotomy when it came to this episode. Some
Why?
people love
He's
episode
saying
3, some people hate it,
dichotomy a
and everyone
lot.
seems to have a
Page day
different
calendar
reason.
strikes again.
I'm sure you're interested in
I
my
swear to
take.
God.
Well, you're getting it today. over on DSP React. So give it a look, okay?
Just,
Now,
just release
Now.
them and let people
what I'm going to do
watch
is
them.
once a
Like,
day
come
for the
on.
next several days, a new part of DSP versus the internet will release
Gout's
at 10
honor.
a.m.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Sunday,
Exactly.
Monday,
Major.
Tuesday, each day, a
I
new
like that.
part of DSP versus the internet
Yeah,
at
he's
10
using it
a.m.
wrong.
over there. As for the rest of my Last of Us
I gotta-
review series, well, I didn't see episodes 4 and 5 yet. I'm actually going to watch them tonight. So I will film my
right.
review for that.
Here's the dictionary definition of dichotomy: a division or contrast between two things that are represented as being opposed or entirely different.
Mhm.
He's using it wrong.
Is he?
tomorrow
I don't
and
think
release
so.
it
He was
late
saying that
tomorrow
people were
night.
split into
Okay,
a
so
dichotomy,
basically-
which yeah, it's a stupid way to use that word, but he
Really?
yeah,
I feel like he's using it wrong.
it's like people don't get split into a dichotomy. It just is a
No.
It just is a dichotomy. He's just he read his word of the week or word of the day
Okay.
calendar or whatever, and he's just trying to fit it in wherever he
Maybe-
can.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he's using it in a weird way. I guess it's not completely wrong, but it's just weird.
Yeah, but I'm with you in spirit there because the way he's using it is extremely water-brained.
Yeah. He's the guy who says God smacked instead of gobsmacked.
God, that makes me laugh so fucking
Tomorrow,
much. I love
Sunday,
God
there'll be
smack
DSP
so
versus
much.
the internet at 10 a.m. and my review of The Last of Us.
I wish
episodes
you
4
could
and
get
5 at
literally
10
God
p.m.
smacked.
Pacific time.
Yeah,
See?
that'd be nice.
Same thing on Monday because what I'm going to do.
Sensual Todd brought this up in the chat, but
Oh, that's
he has
good.
been like whipping his arms around a lot. Do you think that he's done it enough to earn an arm flail at this point? I kind of feel like or is arm flail like a really specific thing where he's doing the thing like when he the mic was muted, like
Oh, did he say you see? He
'cause-
said you see.
did he? Okay.
Yeah.
Sunday
I
night
get what you're saying.
Is watch the new SP versus
Did he
the
say
internet
that?
at 10 a.m.
Okay,
over
yeah.
there.
I trust
As
so
for
good.
the rest of my Last of Us review series, well, I didn't see episodes 4 and 5 yet. I'm
wait.
actually going to watch them tonight. So I will film my review for that tomorrow and release it late tomorrow night. Okay? So basically tomorrow, Sunday, there'll be DSP versus the internet at 10 a.m.
So he said you see.
and my review of The Last of Us episodes 4 and 5 at 10 p.m. Pacific
I
time.
didn't hear it
You
this
see?
time.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. There it
Same
Same
was.
we
thing
go.
on
You
Monday
already-
because what
you
I'm going to do
see?
Sunday night.
God damn it. I was gonna ask about because I think SoQuid is a regular attender of Jad's streams. Do you think, SoQuid, that we have the arm flail square
Criteria-
yet?
The criteria met.
Yeah. Have we met
I
the
think it's coming
criteria?
up.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
definitely gonna see one.
I think we're holding
Okay.
on. We're holding on that for now. I think because it's
Okay.
just, I
Watch
think
the
arm
new
flail's
episode of The
got
Last
to
of
be
Us
like
as
a
it
dual
releases on
wielding
HBO
kind
Max,
of
which is
flail.
episode 6.
That's what I was
And
thinking.
then I'm gonna do
I
a
was
review of
thinking
it
of seeing
on
his
Monday.
little arms, you know,
So
jiggling.
basically Monday morning,
We
again,
gotta
more
see
DSP
the skin
on
of
the
his
internet,
upper
and then
arm
late that
flip-
night after I
flip
finish
Okay.
my
like that.
gameplay
So quick
streams,
to-
I'll film my
no, it has
episode
to be
and,
more
and
pronounced.
release
Got it.
Thank you,
DSP
so much.
reviews episode 6 of The Last of
Big
Us.
pretty.
Okay, so you're getting tons of content. You're gonna get reviews. You're gonna get React content all over there on DSP Reacts. If you haven't checked out the channel
so
yet,
excited.
what are you waiting for? It's not even a week old, and already we've gotten something like 2,000 subscribers added to the channel
Yeah, Detractor
just
Express.
since I announced it last week. The videos are getting thousands of views, which is great. I really appreciate that. People
Can
seem
we
to
get a
really
fact
be liking
check
the
on that, please?
content.
Can I-
So please check it out.
Can I
It's
have a fact check on the thousands of views?
youtube.com/@DSP Reacts.
Oh,
Well,
wait. On his DSP.
Everything
of course
over
I'm
a
gonna-
thousand is thousands,
Oh,
I guess.
that's true. That is true. Technically,
Several
yeah.
videos with over 1,000 views, it's thousands.
Thousands and thousands, technically, yeah. Well, here's one with 1,000 views, and here's another with 1,000 views. Thousands and
That's
thousands.
multiple thousands.
Yeah, I didn't say anything wrong. I'm not lying.
Right,
He
I'll
has even
look it
said
up.
I'm gonna plug and say
he's been saying a lot recently how like I'm not even exaggerating. I don't even need to exaggerate about this. That's what he was saying about the money last night.
Yeah.
I don't even need to exaggerate about this. This is the worst night ever.
Interesting. Okay, so the only one that has, there are a few that, there's one with like 6,000 views, DSP versus the internet pilot episode, the hour and a half long one.
Right.
But all the rest, the highest one is 1.6K, and then the rest of them are like, the one that was from an hour ago has like 100 views something, but they're all like 1,000 or under,
Yeah.
mostly.
So I mean,
Yeah.
I guess he got us. So it's the one video that has 6,000, and that's the thousands.
Yeah.
Damn, he's the
Yeah.
king of semantics. I wish I could go toe to toe with him,
Dude.
but I can't. My brain is too soft.
Thousands.
And-
Yeah,
and-
he said with an L.
Yeah, Bob Hoskins. It does mean that he exaggerates about literally everything in his life. Like, and
Yeah.
I think that's definitely it. Is that like I wonder if maybe he even exaggerated about how much money he. Oh yeah, maybe he even
Yeah.
exaggerated about how much money he used to make. And he just racked up the credit card instead.
Right, I was
Actually
thinking he
making
has a bunch of
money.
credit cards, so he
Right.
probably thought that was.
Yeah,
free
it
money.
counts,
And
dude.
of
I made
course,
this
I'm going to
money.
plug and say, please become
Yeah.
a member over there. Why?
I
Well, there's two main
imagined it.
reasons why I would love
Yeah,
for you to become a
thousands.
member on DSP
I agree,
Reacts.
so good.
Reason number one, I don't make any ad revenue on that channel. All those videos are on React.
That's not true.
Terrible reason.
Money on is the reviews. The reviews
No.
are just talking,
I just.
and because of that, those aren't going to get claimed, and I can actually make some ad revenue on them. It's funny because people are like,
Oh my
why don't you
God.
add in footage of the show into your reviews? Because then it would get claimed. The moment I add in footage from the show, that's it. I lose
So
all
what?
profits on those videos.
I thought
So,
you were just.
no, I'm
saying
not going
you
to do
don't
that. I'd
mind
like to
this.
actually make
Shut
some
up,
money on my
fucking
work. That would be
asshole.
pretty nice to get paid for work, no?
Oh my
So
fucking
yeah,
god.
since all that React content is getting fully
Oh my
claimed.
god.
All right, please consider becoming a member. Now, also, if you become a member over
Oh
there,
my God.
you become part of the interactive process. You are the people,
Ooh.
the members that is, who nominate the videos for my
Hey,
weekly
JDX.
React show, DSP versus the Internet. You're also the ones who are going to be choosing my large-scale projects. For example, it was the channel members who over this week voted on the Pro Jared documentary by June the King, and that's actually a big
Yo, this
React
fucking
topic that we're
sucks.
going to be doing next weekend.
Yeah.
You might say,
He's
well,
gonna
when are we
watch
doing
another
that, Phil?
documentary of
I can
somebody that
answer
he
that.
hates.
Yeah.
Because yesterday morning we posted up a poll on the community tab of DSP Reacts to determine the date that I'd be doing that big React event.
Yeah, he wouldn't
Excuse me.
edit in footage. Lazy
Stop.
shit.
Ugh.
God damn it,
Frog in my
Phil.
throat, and it went right down my windpipe. Yuck.
It's not what that is. Frog in your throat is like when you get choked up, right? Like
Yeah,
when you're about to
So
cry.
based on
When you
that poll,
talk, no, it's when you talk all croaky.
I can now tell you.
I mean, knowing
Hold on
DSP,
a
he might
second.
have an
I can now
actual
tell you what
frog
we're
in his
doing.
throat.
Yeah, we're gonna
An
find it
actual
out right now.
literal frog.
Yeah. This fucking swamp biome of his house. There's all kinds of creatures crawling all around him at all times of the day, I'm sure. Ants.
Oh, ants.
Community tab.
I'm going to
Stop it.
That was much better. I cleared it. All right.
When you
Please.
get croaked
Based
up,
on that
exactly.
poll,
There you go. Frog
You will
in
be
my throat,
doing
right down my
DSP
windpipe.
Reacts. 2. Lies, Deception, and Pro Jared, the story of Pro Jared by June the King
Ooh,
on Saturday,
Mossy voice
February
home.
25th. It will be a day-long event. What we will do is I will do the Level 1 podcast here on
Oh,
DSP
right.
Gaming, then we'll switch
He's
over
got
to
a
DSP
frog in the throat. He's got a throat goat.
Reacts, and me reacting to that documentary will likely take 3, 4, or more hours.
Midlife.
So we'll do it over the course of the day. I'll also order some food. So we'll have some chill food and everything.
some
during
chill
the stream.
food.
If we
Yeah,
have it
'cause
a little
you
early, we'll
ordered
probably
it
end
8 hours ago. And it's
that
gonna come
stream
cold.
with a Q&A
Yeah.
session.
Yep.
So essentially, it's a marathon-style session next Saturday, one day
Style.
from today.
Oh.
to
Another
do the
marathon,
Pro
huh?
Jared
Great.
React event.
Yep.
Okay?
What the fuck was that?
So there you go. Members chose the React event. Members are nominating the videos for the shows on
style is
DSP
back
React.
in a
Members
big
get
way.
a ton of power over there. You know, how many
Style
times
coin to the
over the
moon.
years do people say,
Diamond
man, you know,
hands,
to become a
boys.
member of DSP Gaming, but I just don't feel there's enough
Marathon
benefits. You
style
don't give us enough
scam.
power or
Got
enough
crystal
force.
hands, boys.
I am giving you a tremendous amount of stuff on DSP Reacts.
Uh-huh.
A tremendous amount of
You're
features
not
and power
giving it
over
to
there.
anyone. They're
All right?
paying for it.
And you don't want anything in return.
So again,
right? You don't need
please
anything.
He
become
leaned.
a member
Who did he
over
lean?
there if you're not. That would really help out.
Oh well.
Okay?
Guess we'll never know.
Okay.
Is he leaning
Now,
again?
what I'd like to do,
This,
all right.
This
No.
person in his chat named Niena. Actually, I guess
Mhm.
the bingo card's hiding it. So, Niena, I've seen this person a lot in the last little while.
Yeah.
I've never seen them
Me
before,
too.
and they're constantly bitching about the 2 memberships thing.
Yeah. I've noticed that as well, and it's very interesting. And I
And-
want to see where this goes.
Well, somehow DSP has not banned them, like
Mhm.
yet, and even though they've been like directly complaining directly to DSP the entire time, so I'm very curious. I don't know why sometimes they seem to
Yeah.
slip through the cracks, and other times people will just say something like somewhat innocuous, and it'll just get them banned right away. I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of like how Meerkat didn't get banned that day in his chat, but I did for saying Reacts.
Yeah,
Like fucking God.
I mean there might literally be like a text filter for the word "ack," you know. So
Oh, you're
Oh,
right.
yeah.
God damn it. I'm so stupid.
That is a good point because I was intentionally spamming like crazy.
Yeah.
I was Derek posting like crazy.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I was in there. I was posting at Lefty, at Ludwig. No, I mean at Logan. I was begging the moderators to ban Lefty because
Yeah.
he's a known troll. And he was
Dude, that
asking
was
them
so
to ban me.
interesting.
It was great. That was a great day. And
Yeah.
his chat is like still like open for business, isn't it? On the DSP Reacts.
Yeah, sort of. I mean, I had to sub with a different account for like 24 hours ahead of time to go in there to.
So are
fuck with 'em,
detractors still like getting in the stream? I mean, has he done a stream on that
I don't
channel since
know.
last week?
He did. He did one yesterday morning.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he had to ban me because he's married. Exactly. I know he did one yesterday morning where he did the versus the internet bullshit. I'll have to go back and look at the chat.
Yeah, I wonder
I
what
wasn't
that.
really
Wonder what
looking.
that's like now. I'll have to check that out.
What I would like
let's
to
get
do,
our
and by
arms
the way,
playing.
I already see trolls, and I'm just going to get rid of them now because I'm not putting up with the nonsense. I'm
Boom!
just going to eliminate the nonsense. And now I have to put up. Here's
Oh,
another
wait,
one.
no.
See,
Who
not
was
putting
it?
up with
Who
the
was it?
baloney.
Hey, who are you banning?
Who?
What? Who did you
Who's
ban? I'm so sorry I missed that, everybody.
Channel. Half number, no emojis. Huh? Who is it? I don't see it.
Okay,
Nonsense. And when I see, I'm just going to eliminate the nonsense. And
I'm just gonna
Now to put
eliminate
up-
the
here's
nonsense.
another one, see?
It's my final solution.
not putting
to
up with the baloney.
nonsense.
I never trolls. I'm
See,
just
there's
going to
one
get
that
rid of them
says,
now
"Can
because
I
I'm not putting
split
up with
the
nonsense. And when I
memberships?"
see, I'm just going to eliminate the nonsense.
I'm sorry, I have
Scastrons.
put up.
I gotta
Here's
go
another
just a
one.
little-
See,
I just gotta go a little.
not putting up with the baloney.
Sorry, everybody.
Okay.
Goodness.
So, we'll send pictures. Subscribers mode only there too. Memberships counts for both channels.
Oh, okay. So I think it's Scastrons
Where's
or
that?
Big Shack.
Oh,
Wait, no, Scastrons. The memberships count for both channels, right?
okay.
Now,
And then he talks about splitting.
what I'd like
his
to do-
membership on both
Alright.
channels. I don't
what
know.
I would like
could
to
be
do,
wrong.
and by the way, I already see trolls. I'm just going to get rid of them now because I'm not putting up with the nonsense. And when I
Okay.
see, I'm just going to eliminate the
I-
nonsense. And now I have to
Wait.
put up. Here's another one. See,
I
not
was
putting up
wrong.
with the baloney. Whenever I see the baloney, I slap
Stop
it
saying baloney.
like this here. Ready?
Wait for it.
Just
Oh my
slap the
God.
baloney right away. I don't like slap the baloney.
What?
Shh, get that Oscar Mayer out of my face. I don't
What?
like big flagellating baloney.
What happened?
Away with you. Okay.
That's a
It was
that's a
Skaz.
clip right there.
It was Skaz.
What
He
did
just disappeared. Sorry, what?
It was Skaz. Is his name?
Scastrons.
Okay,
Yeah, the
hold
one
on.
that was talking about splitting the membership.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Very Seuss arm movement. Okay. Doing a clip.
Okay, let's see.
Big flagellating baloney. Away with you.
No, he's still.
Okay.
No, he's still. Oh, wow.
So
Yeah.
let's talk a little bit about what we learned from yesterday. Yesterday, I
Hell yeah.
live streamed DSP versus the Internet, episode 1. It was the first official episode of the series.
Okay, this is the
where the
segment.
members
This
had
is the big
submitted
one.
videos over the course of the
Yeah,
week.
this is the
Yeah,
important
he's
bit.
got
And we
some jiggly
reacted
wings
to them.
down.
Well, I
gonna be
reacted to
bad.
them, and you reacted to my
Yeah.
reactions, correct? So here's what we learned, because it was quite interesting. Because people
Was
had
it?
nominated all kinds of videos. There was documentary-style
Yeah.
videos. There were
Ugh.
compilations of
Wow.
fails. There were meme compilations. There were funny animal videos, cute animal videos.
God.
I would say more scientific videos, comparison videos of old versus new games.
Oh wait,
yeah.
where's the bingo card?
Oh, I'm
That was
sorry.
a good, cooking
Help,
videos.
help.
There was actually a cooking video in there. A good variety of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
he reacted
even
to
other
Kay's
YouTubers
cooking,
and reacted
dude.
to other
Oh,
YouTubers
fuck.
as well, right?
The
Ruins
bolognese
everything.
video.
Basically,
I know.
after this
He was
first
like-
show, here's
He was like, "There's no way this could be real, right? This isn't real. She's joking. This is a troll, right?" He was just being a dick. I mean, like, to
So
his
he-
credit, it's a gross thing.
Well,
but,
yeah, for sure. But like, so
Yeah.
that to me sounds like he has been watching other people's like comment and
Mhm.
reactions to it and being like, "Ooh, I should do this one." God, is that actually what's
Yeah.
happening? Is he like watching Voice Critical and being like, "Dude, I'm gonna do this on my stream," Boo! Like, and then just
I
like
think
getting his
so.
jokes from
Some
Voice Critical
capacity.
and like changing them to scat humor or whatever.
In some capacity, I think. Yeah. Yep.
By the way, I'm not convinced that Kay is not a troll too. By the way,
Yeah. This could just be like a really good one,
hi
but
people.
oof.
Today I'm making
Yeah.
here's kind of what we
spaghetti
learned. All right,
through
not everything's gonna
hamburger
work, and
meat
that's okay.
and egg
Oh, and then he
juice.
was like trying to say what a bolognese should be throughout like a part of it. It was really frustrating.
I hope DSP
Every
starts
week when I do
reacting to
DSP versus the
lolcows.
Internet, you're gonna
Yeah.
have hits and misses, and I
he
think that it's gonna
reacted
take
to
a
Jack.
while for us
Like,
to
he
try
watched
to
one video.
nail it down
Yeah.
and say this is what's fun
Yeah,
to
we watched it
react
together.
to,
Yeah,
and
the
this isn't.
cheesy
And I think
thing.
sometimes we'll have surprises where you think something might not
Oh,
work,
did you
and
say
it will.
variety just now?
And sometimes you're gonna have a time when
Did
oh,
he?
this is for
Oh, he
sure it's a
did.
shoe and it's gonna be funny, and then it's not. Okay, and that's okay.
Terrible at that.
That's perfectly
Oh.
fine. All right,
Right,
first
right,
thing we
right.
found
Okay,
out,
thank you. Yeah.
I can't react to music videos live. I just can't. Now it's funny because you might say, but Phil, isn't there a patron of yours who's been
But Phil,
funding these private patron reacts for like 6 to 8 months that are K-pop
doing?
videos? Yes.
Oh my god.
However, when I do those videos, they're on demand. And then I upload the on-demand video, and if there's going to be a copyright claim or something against it, it hits it, and usually there's no problem.
Oh,
What?
interesting. Very
What?
interesting.
Tell the class. Tell the
So
class.
he is saying now that, oh, wow.
What?
So he's like, oh, well, if there's a copyright claim, you know, like there's gonna have some issue with. Sorry, I didn't even let him finish. But basically, now I'm thinking Slayer is working for DSP, uploading these videos so that the content will still be out there, and he can like gauge, like, I don't know if, like, obviously not like gauge reaction to it, but he can still like put it out there and make it seem like that is something he does, so that other people will like want to like get him to react to stuff. And if there's a copyright thing, it doesn't matter because it hits Slayer's channel, who doesn't make money and has 45 viewers, right? So it's a way that it's almost like a way for him to circumvent copyright issues by because he's like directly making money off of copywritten stuff.
Yeah.
And the rightful owners of those things
you're right.
Can't actually pursue him for money because he doesn't make ad revenue, but he's still making money on it through a different. That's very interesting. Phil certainly has a low cunning of some kind, much like a thug on the streets of London of some kind. But that
he could just be a lucky dent, right, Maxwell? But this also seems like it could be a thing as well.
Well,
for him to like cheat.
Why would he bring this up? I mean, okay, obviously it's because he's profoundly stupid and he doesn't think that it matters to talk about this, and he thinks he's actually getting out ahead of the story. But like I think he's just kind of let slip a little bit that Slayer's working for him a little bit here. It's interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, Slayer's also giving him money, so Slayer's paying Phil to work for him. So do with that.
I think as far as Slayer is concerned, he's just doing this for clout or some kind of views. So, like, when you pay somebody to do something and you can at least get some views out of it, you do that. So he just dumps those videos on his stupid channel.
Yep.
And as far as DSP is concerned, he's talking about it because he tries to be like overly defensive about stuff that he knows people are going to point out and they're going to call him out on. So he does it in advance. So you can't call him out on that because he addressed it.
I already addressed this. I got out ahead of the story. I'm not gay.
Yeah.
I have a wife.
Gay?
About this dude, there was like a video with me touching someone's penis. Look, I know some people are gonna say, Phil, you're gay. Look, I have a wife, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. I had this wife way longer than this video's been out, okay? So it doesn't even make sense. Why would I touch that man's penis if I had already had a wife? That's fucking stupid, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, that's dumb.
I just forgot to check to see if the sound works. Everybody get prepared for a sound that I don't know what it's going to be.
Philip,
sound check.
Get help.
Oh, nice.
That definitely works, Philip.
Philip,
that was good.
Get help.
I love that. I gotta find. There's a couple others that Midlife found and posted in the, but they're on my computer somewhere. I don't know where they are.
Big ups, Midlife.
Big ups, Midlife. Always coming up with the great shit.
Let's find our arm flail wherever it may be. What the hell
I gotta
is
hit
floating?
that arm flail. I just.
So it's not a big deal. There has been 1 or 2 times
we got the same timing a lot.
Someone actually outright blocked the video on YouTube, and in that case, that sucked. I either had to refilm it or I had to edit out the part that got it blocked, which could take days. Okay.
What?
So usually.
Take days to edit something out of a video.
When it comes to
that's not true.
K-pop style or any kind of music video, it's
so what he's talking about is like muting or blocking something in like when it gets claimed or whatever. And yeah, it can take a while, but not days. It can take up to like 24 hours maybe. Well, You're just exaggerating again.
Maybe if your videos are like 11 hours long, like Phil's.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, press the
it's
button
not
on
a
YouTube
big deal
is
if you
what
do
he
it
means by editing. For sure.
If you do it on demand. However, we were live streaming yesterday, and that same person
you have to do that.
All right. Decided
I've done
that
it on
they were
our
going
content.
to do a K-pop video for the live stream. And we watched it, which was all well and good. Honestly, I don't think the video was that good. I think I've seen many better ones. It was not one of my favorites.
Okay.
But I do the react, and then guess what happens? All of a sudden, I get a giant alert
There we go.
on my
Yep.
screen
He's talking
while
about
I'm streaming in my dashboard. You have been detected as streaming copywritten content, and your stream may.
Is this drama?
What would you
Like,
say, Meerkat?
because-
Is this drama?
Because he is talking about like something that has nothing to do with the podcast. It's like, you know, it involves someone in the chat. He is not like giving out their name, but he is basically like blaming them for.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have to admit, I kind of cheated because I opened up Twitter during this portion. So I'm pretty sure there will be more dramatic
Okay.
things coming up.
I love it. Thank you so much for scouting ahead, Meerkat.
Maybe
You're the
taken
best.
down
Okay.
any moment. Like it
Yeah.
actually said
Big ups,
that.
Meerkat.
And I was staring at it and I was like,
Okay, and other people were saying it's a bit of a
that's
stretch.
weird.
And,
So I've only
and
seen that
no,
once
so
before.
we'll see.
The one time I saw that before was a year ago when I was streaming WWE 2K22 here on DSP Gaming, and we were playing through the showcase mode. And what the showcase mode does is it was seamlessly going between actual footage of real wrestling matches and then the game. And
Yes,
because it had
Phil,
the footage of the real
we
wrestling
know
match in there, I
what
guess that's
happened.
considered copywritten content. It shut down my stream. My stream actually stopped. YouTube turned it off. Okay? And that sucked. I don't like having my stream shut down. Now you got to make a whole new stream, start over.
Okay.
So I can't do that. I can't take that risk.
You're just clicking
that
buttons,
I'm
though. It's not the
streaming
worst
on
thing
DSP
that
two
could ever
clicks.
happen.
That's two
Stream's gonna
clicks
get shut down.
max.
So
Yeah.
it seems moving forward. We
God.
just K-pop stuff on a live stream.
God
We can
damn.
definitely do. I can do it on demand for
I
private
appreciate
videos for patrons,
a good
but
burp
I just
now
can't
and
do
then,
it
but
as
these are
part of the
gross.
live stream. All right. So that's one thing we learned.
Couple-
all right.
couple
Another thing that we
snorts, and
learned
they're rough.
is that there's certain kind of videos
I thought
that's
you
very
meant me
popular
because
on
I've been
YouTube, by the way.
slurping and burping for the
I would
last half
call
an
it
hour. I'm drinking beer
Yeah,
right
No,
now.
you're good. You're good.
You're good.
Infomentary.
Even
it's
if
not
you
necessarily
did,
a documentary,
I think it'd
but
be
it's meant
partial.
to be a
attribute
short,
to the
concise
show
video
anyway.
with a lot of information
Yeah.
coming at
You
you,
just pretend they're Phil.
where you can
Like,
absorb
no.
a lot of things about a topic.
I would
in a
just
short
say,
period of
excuse
time.
me, and then continue
For
doing
example,
the same
I've
thing.
seen videos that
thank
talk
you.
about drilling into the earth and what's the furthest anyone ever drilled into the
Exactly.
earth and what did they
What
found
is he
down there.
fucking
And the video's like
talking
5 minutes
about?
long. It's very informative. Yesterday, someone nominated Did You Know Gaming's Street Fighter video from like 7-8 years ago. And in this, basically, it's all these factoids about classic Street Fighter. Okay? Now, here's the thing.
Factoids. Just say facts.
That's great. That's well and good, and it's informative. It's
Fuck,
just
man.
not very good for reacting.
F-f-f.
Like, what am I sit there? Oh, yeah.
What was that
just
word
made-
going to be? Fun? It's not very financially beneficial to me.
Viable?
It's not very favorable to the algorithm. I wonder. So he's doing. Look, okay, in this frame right here, you could really see how his like hands have dragged his hair off his chin. What the? He is missing a quarter of his goatee. It is gone.
He is.
Like that's supposed to
Yeah,
connect, Phil.
Yeah. That's something Peace brings up a lot is how his stupid mustache isn't connected.
Yeah,
I hate it. It's funny.
the
though.
goatee
Fulfilling?
archipelago.
Archipelago? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, that's right. I knew that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's right. I knew that.
I hate the chin
It's-
scratch. Also, I hate how he says it makes me scratch my head. Anyway, what?
It's your job to make it interesting to watch.
Exactly.
Phil. You play these video games, and you probably you.
There's not much to react to there.
Dude,
There's not much to add.
It's literally his
Yeah.
job.
It's not like you're having a funny reaction. It's just, oh yeah, I get it. You understand?
What?
You see?
Say something
they're
funny
perfectly
then.
valid videos. That's why they're popular on YouTube. They just don't work well for React style content. You
They
see?
don't.
Style.
And we learned that yesterday because there was like 2 or 3 of them that were submitted. And everyone we
some
watched, we were like,
cider
nah.
in my fridge.
Animal videos can be hit or miss. I would say if you
Yeah.
keep animal videos down to short videos, then it works. Or if you watch a bit and then you move on. So, for example, we started
butts?
off yesterday's DSP versus the internet with animals reunited with their owners. And it worked for like maybe 3-4 minutes, and then it got old. But it was good for the start. It was like a heartwarming way to start the stream.
Oh my God.
And it was very entertaining
Watching
at first.
him do those was
There were
really
funny
painful.
animal videos. The
I'm
funny
glad I
stuff
didn't
seems
watch
to always
that.
work. And then there was one where it was a
was
first
bad.
person. I guess what they did, they put a GoPro
Yeah, the chin
camera on a
scratches are
cat,
bad.
and the cat was running around outside. I was fascinated. I was riveted. I was like, wow,
Yeah,
life from the perspective
he
of a
should be
cat.
curating the
This
goddamn
is
content.
neat. You see the cat playing, slapping around with the cats, rolling
What?
around, relaxing.
Relaxing?
eating grass,
God
chasing.
damn it! I hate how he uses the word relax so often. I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I mean, there are a few like sacred words in the Phil vocabulary, right? Like chill, relax, fun,
Relax. Yeah.
support,
Yep. Support. Engage. Support. Again.
Fun, yeah, money too.
Yeah. Bills.
Bills,
Content.
yeah.
There you go. Content.
It was fun. I
Yep.
really liked
Burger.
that.
Also.
So that stuff all worked, I would say. Although I basically have to figure out how to make it digestible.
Yeah,
You can't just sit there
cheeseburger
watching an
or
animal video for
Jasper.
25 minutes. People will get bored.
Cheeseburger.
The fail and meme compilations
You got a
seem
little
to
bit
work,
further
but
away from
again,
it on that
they
one.
only work for a certain
Yeah,
period
sorry.
of time.
It's okay.
So
It's
if
okay.
I would submit like a
No, it's just a
25-minute
note,
video
you know?
and maybe playing it for like 5 to 10
Successor,
minutes and then you got to move
contribution, yeah,
on.
these are
You can't
all-
just have that going constantly.
all
Again,
good
that's the
words.
thing. I think that's the key with these shows.
Cheeseburger.
Maybe
DSP versus the internet
Meaningful.
is going to be
Meaningful.
keeping it
There you
moving,
go.
keeping it fresh, keeping it moving. Not too much of the same thing, and then it gets stale or boring.
Fresh,
You're just doing the same thing for an
cream.
extended period of time. You see?
You see?
Was that?
Sorry.
Did I miss an arm flail? I'm sorry. I feel like I missed an arm.
Wait.
Nah, never mind.
Nah. I think he raised up a hand.
Some people
Stop
are making
it.
some interesting
Get
suggestions.
some help.
How about a try not to
Italian.
laugh compilation?
Robust.
Or how about viral videos from last week? All that would work. I think that stuff would work. Maybe once a week on DSP versus the internet, a try
Dale.
not to laugh challenge segment where I try to watch something and see how long I can make it without laughing at it.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, very funny. Maybe we can
There you
do
go.
bounties on how long it takes you to laugh.
So we
Phil.
watched a lot. There was one of the
Yeah.
things that I thought was one of the best things was a channel that I guess it was a cooking video. But it was a really bad cooking video, and so I was trying to figure out is this legit or not, or is this
You
someone
Try
actually
not to
motherfucker.
big
acting?
challenge would be good.
But I think other like maybe a cooking video every episode, like every week, could work, and maybe it could be from different people across the internet who do cooking, some good, some bad. I would like to react to that.
How about you make your own cooking videos?
I think that would be good.
Yeah. It's because
and
the
also there was this
kitchen's
really
falling
cool
apart
music
and
remix.
Super moldy.
From a flea market.
What?
Funny enough, that flea market rap, which I thought was the clip of the week, like I thought legit that was the best thing of the week. That damn thing got claimed. Yeah,
Yeah,
the flea market
dumbass.
song, someone must have bought it for its memeability
Memeability?
on YouTube, and they make ad revenue on the
Memeability?
videos that anyone watches it. Can you believe that shit?
God damn it.
I can't. I mean, that ad was obviously from like the 1990s or early 2000s.
What?
That place probably doesn't exist anymore. But
Okay.
the music is owned and actually claimed, and money is made on it. I just sure.
Memeability.
Sure.
Hello.
I didn't make
Sure.
money on it.
If you say
Fine,
so.
someone else did.
Oh my
Sure.
God.
So anyway, what we
Exactly,
found
Logan, yeah.
yesterday was that basically this variety style works, but you need to figure out the formula to make it digestible and fun and keep it moving and make it feel fresh.
He's
So if you are a
reinventing
member
the
on
wheel
DSP
right now.
Reacts,
People have been figuring
were there
out
yesterday, you
this
kinda
for
saw
the
what I mean.
last
If you
10
weren't there
years, and they
yesterday,
figured it out,
watch
and
these
they're
videos
doing it.
they were
Yes, like this is not a new unexplored territory, okay? Every single fucking serious YouTuber like does this, right? It's all
Yeah.
they do too. It's not even like it's like a certain subsection. It's like you have girls who just chat and don't actually look up stuff, or you have boring dudes who like
Mhm.
just sit in the chair and like watch YouTube videos and then pause it every so often.
Yeah.
Right? Like that. I don't know why it's so hard for me. I guess he is like really, really addicted to the idea of but other people surely manage to do this without getting their videos claimed too. So why isn't it working for him? I don't understand that. Is he just over exaggerating? Oh, that's it. Yeah, he's just exaggerating, right? He's,
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't make a big deal out of their stuff being claimed, and it just gets claimed, and then just get along with it and just go along.
Yeah, they're happy with like the 10 to 11,000 they make a month, right? And it's like not going from like 11 to 11.1 K is
Mhm.
like is acceptable for them every so often. Not Phil though.
Or, like,
you gotta
putting
squeeze
out-
every dime.
Actual entertaining content for people that they want to entertain and not just squeeze money out of.
Right, like, and maybe some of them actually just do it because they genuinely do enjoy it, right? And you know, not everybody is an actual shithead scamming liar like Philip Paul Burnell.
And I think what actually truly irritates him is not him not being able to make the money, is that somebody else is claiming his
Yes.
hard work and
Yeah.
making the money off of that.
Right.
He feels very, very put upon by that. Like as if he had. He says the words like blood, sweat, and tears so much,
He does.
as if he has shed any of those things in his life.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I guess he's
other than
bled
sweat.
because of his cracked hands.
Well, he sweats. Well, actually, no. I guess all three. You know what? We're wrong. We're stupid no life
But it's
trolls. His hands are oozing blood. Okay. His sweat. I mean, that's just obvious. He's sweating all day, every day from every pore in his body. And tears. Sometimes, you know, if you bring up
the
someone
fake ones.
like T.
T.
Sometimes, you know,
Big ups T.
you just can't help but, you know, the tears come out, man, and it's not your fault. And
Yeah.
I don't know,
sweat and
man.
Cream.
It's like when you work as hard as Phil does, you do shed all those things in your work.
It's so hard
Ooze, grease, and fake tears.
Nice.
This is the type of song that would play in the pastor's church.
Yeah.
That's what they would warm up to before the sermon. Then he's like, "What's up? What's up, dogs and girls? Welcome to the dog pound. We're about to talk about Jesus today."
Are you ready? You ready to hear about Jesus again today? Well,
Let's talk about Jesus.
I've been online all week long, and let me tell you some
All week.
shit. You got people like the meek rat. Yeah, the meek rat Rob.
Meek rat.
He is all crying. Okay, and I have taken his position on Snortwave Productions, and I'm the head of the label now.
Those effeminate men and their beautiful tight waists and their beautiful tight little hips. I would like to touch them, but God says no.
So I won't.
cannot touch that man.
Touch him anytime I won't. I'm touching him right now.
I'm touching him
But I
now.
won't. I won't. Yeah, he's gonna his next lawsuit is to take Meerkat's record away from him.
I like that.
No, I'm gonna lose all my quality, super like mainstream recording artists such as Lil Piggy, Big Dog, Young Cat. We got Smelly Fartin with the song
Fartin',
Tyrone. We're gonna lose all of those rights, man. Everything that song has been on is gonna get claimed by Pastor Miller.
And frankly, I don't trust Pastor Miller to manage all those careers. I think that's a lot to put on one person's plate, while also managing his ministry. That's what I'm saying.
Model
right?
time.
And I mean, obviously, in all things, the Lord comes first, of course. So how is he going to make time for God and the platinum hits, right?
And sexy TikTok girls.
Oh, that too. Amaranth's got to get her taste too. Amen.
Yeah. Amen.
In the name of the Lord. Amen.
Well, speaking of Amaranth, by the way, I saw recently somebody on Twitter posted her revenues, and she was making like $1 million a month off of OnlyFans.
Nice.
And goddamn, I've seen those videos, and they're fucking terrible. Like as far as adult content goes, that shit is trash. Stop paying for it.
Indrid, plug your ears for a second.
Okay, they're plugged.
Thank you. Meerkat, does she show hole?
Yes, but also she does the actions with how am I supposed to put that? Fake wieners. Let's call it fake wieners.
Okay.
They're not real.
I see. Okay.
I don't know why Indrid is laughing at this. She's supposed to not be hearing any of this.
Yeah, that's weird.
I can't hear anything. I'm just thinking of something funny. This is crazy.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
Wow, that's a funny thought.
Thank you. If someone could pass me the I mean, you know, the OnlyFans link so I could blacklist it on my browser. That would.
Right. Oh, Cat Value has a good idea. 1 Minute Sam should be signed to Snortwave with the single direct capture. It's a good one.
1 minute, like Sam is not the 1 minute Sam who is in Phil's chat, right? Is that
no?
No, okay. I'm just making.
No, the thing with 1 Minute Sam is that I've tried to sign them to Snortwave, but they're having such massive success as an independent artist. They're not willing to sign up for a 360 deal.
Wow.
So it's been a struggle really to put that contract on the table.
It's been tough. It has. Well,
it's been tough.
Release over the week. 2 are already live yesterday. One just went
darling.
live
Agreed.
about an hour and a half ago.
I liked Sam
like
before
I said,
he was
one
cool.
on Sunday, one on Monday, one on
Me
Tuesday.
too.
6 days, 6 videos total.
I was there before.
Give him a look.
Yeah.
You'll see what worked. You'll see.
And now
what
that he's
didn't.
all mainstream,
All right.
actually,
you know what didn't work?
he's
I
kind of
thought
lost
would
his way
work
a little bit. I
and
think.
didn't.
Yeah.
So
I
there
like
are
his old
channels
stuff.
out there on YouTube. And what they do is they'll take, like, say for
Well,
example,
And you know,
a certain
eventually,
series,
eventually, when
like-
he gets canceled, everybody's gonna say they never actually liked him.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
When it comes out that he is like supporting Hitler on some random podcast somewhere, he's like, "I love Hitler. I love him."
Sam's gonna go on the Joe Rogan podcast and accidentally like espouse a bunch of like white supremacist stuff, and you know, it's just really gonna like you shouldn't have smoked that joint on the Joe Rogan podcast, dude. It's a real career killer, my man.
It was laced
Yeah,
with truth serum.
There you go.
Sam did DMT on Joe Rogan.
I like.
a
this.
first-person shooter,
That's a
or
good storyline.
Dark Souls, or
He's gonna say
a
the Earth
fantasy
is
RPG
flat.
like Skyrim.
Yeah.
And they'll do a video that's supposed to be like, imagine if that were real, and so it's real people acting out
Come
the
out,
roles.
he's not an actual dentist.
And so,
yeah.
for example, I watched one yesterday.
This
and
is
it
fake
was
news. He is a
real
real
life first-person
dentist.
shooter campaign starts up.
Thank you.
So you zone in, and immediately you got some
My
NPC
bad,
in
my
your
bad.
face yelling at you orders, and you try to. The joke is, if you try to talk to him further and ask him questions, he'll just ignore you. Then there's an NPC over there that says
okay.
the same line 14 times in a row and won't stop.
Oh, it's like
Isn't that
cat.
you? That's him too.
Oh, okay, that's funny. For like 10 seconds.
Phil, when you tell the joke in this way, yes, it does sound very unfunny. But when like people like do stuff and they make stuff and they like put effort in like to getting costumes and filming something and running around and making jokes, like it's funny sometimes just by virtue of having like been done in a way. And I think someone who is completely creatively bankrupt like Philip Paul Burnell could never understand that, and that's why he's the worst reactor in the world, because he literally
Yeah.
can't enjoy anything, right?
Right. This is where it becomes a slippery slope because people pay $20 to send him a fucking link to a stupid video,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't have the liberty to outright just say it's trash and just skip it because somebody paid him $20. Like, you know, every other person who reacts to stuff, they see a video as trash, they just skip it. He can't do that.
Yeah.
So now we're having this segment where he's being the choosing beggar for what people should send him for paying him $20.
Yeah, it's like it's not even like that. It's not like the discussion of please send me money is just out the window now. It's just taken for granted. Like, okay, I know that you will be giving me the money, so let's now discuss the conditions of what I'm going to give back to you for your money. And those conditions will be very strict. And sometimes I will just keep your money if you give me the money and I explain conditions to you after the fact.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of how he screwed himself with this DSP Reacts thing. Is he's got to do it. So, whoops. He's
I
got to
don't
watch
think
it.
I don't think that we're gonna. Do you think this is gonna last to the end of the year? I bet you. I'll give it to the summertime. I'll say by June. I don't think he'll be doing any more DSP Reacts. Maybe
I think by the fall,
yeah.
maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Summer or fall. Yeah.
I'm ready
once
to
you
shut
realize
it
that the
down
video-
right now.
Yeah.
I'm like John Taffer. We should shut this down. This is disgusting. Shutting it down. It's done. It's finished.
I have never seen a bar run like this. It's disgusting. This stream makes no sense. You have 2 channels and you're asking your members to buy memberships on both. I've never heard a bar running like that.
This is amazing, actually, because I watched a bunch of clips from Bar Rescue with my girlfriend the other day. She's from Japan, and she was like, I didn't think that people here would have such energy to be so angry all the time. I was fascinated by that show.
I
Awesome.
love Bar Rescue. What's kind of funny, like Bar Rescue compared to Kitchen Nightmares, Bar Rescue seems like a lot more in favor of the owners and like anti-staff. Like usually the problems come down to the fact that the staff are lazy. They don't know how to pour drinks. They don't know how to have proper hygiene, and it's Taffer's job to like bring his crew in and fix all the staff. And it's usually the owners then see the benefit of that. On Kitchen Nightmares, it's usually the owners who are the ones that Gordon Ramsay is like really focusing on fixing, and it's usually like they are the root of the problem, or at least that's how they present the narrative. So it's kind of interesting to me. I wonder what the politics behind that are, if any. You know?
That's true, but I think it's just kind of the format because in a bar, the staff have a lot more responsibilities than in a restaurant like that. Because in the restaurant, the staff just kind of serve the food and they present you the menu and all that stuff. And they, for the most part, like 90% of the time in Kitchen Nightmares, they do it okay.
Yeah.
So Gordon is nice to them, and it's the owner's fault.
Yeah.
But in the bar rescue, they don't know how to mix drinks. They don't know how to pour drinks, and so on and so
There's
forth.
bugs in the taps and like bugs in the liquor bottle. Like they're not pouring the correct amount of. Some of them are just outright stealing from the management.
There was one episode where John Taffer just got somebody to like bust the floor out open, and there was a bunch of like massive amounts of mold underneath.
I thought that didn't they have to like call the police or something because there was like a corpse dog smell or something?
What?
No, I might be thinking about an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Yeah, that's Curb Your Enthusiasm. Never mind. Sorry. There's that. Larry David opens a restaurant and it keeps getting delayed. And one of the episodes they have to dig up the floor because there's a corpse buried below it.
Damn.
Or like a corpse dog reacts to something, but actually it doesn't.
I feel like that.
Great show by the way.
That could have happened.
I recommend it.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where to watch Bar Rescue. I'll figure it out. Okay.
Have you guys noticed, by the way, we have so much fun not talking about Phil?
Yes, every time.
We should just dump this all together. Just cancel this whole thing.
Let's watch Bar Rescue instead.
Let's turn it into a React channel.
Oh, that's a good idea. Now you're talking.
Hey, that's a pretty innovative idea. We should do that.
Hey, and you know what? Actually, what we should do is we should keep this channel open and start a new one. And like that everyone can go over there and like you can stream to that one and I'll restream that stream so that people don't have to like so people can be in either one. And it's like it's just the same thing, right? That's a good
But we need to get memberships on this channel set up first.
True.
And then promise a million benefits and then make a new channel.
Also, we'll say that like the memberships carry over to the other channel, but then at the last minute
really
we'll be like, oh, it turns out that doesn't actually work. Someone told me that I could do that, and it doesn't look like I can. Oh, well, I guess you guys are just going to have to resub over here.
Yep. And then we're going to do shows here and then also there, but then split it up, and you need to pay for both.
Perfect.
And then a Patreon. We need to do a Patreon for everything.
Nice. Good idea. What if... Okay, now this is a revolutionary idea, okay? Hold on.
Okay.
What if we just asked people who just happen to be passing by for money?
Oh,
like what if we didn't offer anything in exchange so that we keep our costs really, really, really low and we just asked for the money and we just do that all day because we don't have a job, so we just do that all day.
Okay.
I don't see it. Like, is there a downside to this? I don't really like.
Well, okay, let me do some numbers here.
Okay.
So the effort will be bare minimum and the profit will be massive because people will just give you money in your hands.
Okay.
But as long as you make your hands like in a cup shape, somewhat of a pan shape, let's say pan.
Okay.
And then you make your hands like a pan. And you show them to people, and then they put money inside.
Well, that way the coins don't fly out as easily as they're being poured into your hands, right? Because people will be people will be so eager to give us this money because we need it, right? We need their help.
Falling into our hands.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think we're onto something here.
This is crazy enough to work. I think I can't believe nobody's thought of this.
What if they don't have any cash? They want to pay by digital means. Because nowadays all the bitcoins and stuff, they're very popular.
Okay. Yeah. We could start.
Could we make an NFT with the hands in the shape of a pan?
That's now we're talking Begcoin.
Wait, but we don't have 15 years of experience. Ooh.
That's maybe we could hire DSP.
We can lie.
We should hire DSP as a consultant. just for a non-specific job, but it's like, hey DSP, like we're this company and we've been reviewing your resume as it was posted to Indeed.com, and like we'll just type up like a fake resume for him, and it's like we need someone for like a gaming magazine to write articles for us. I wonder if you could trick DSP into writing a gaming article for you by sending him an email.
This reminds me when Bill Furnell on Twitter, shout out Bill Furnell, he pretended to be a guy running a game journalist magazine, and he was doing a piece on kiwi farms. And by the time the interview was around, DSP was having a segment about it. He was like, oh, there was this person, they want to have a segment on kiwi farms and they want me on.
Are you serious? That was
No,
that.
that's
remember that.
100% real.
Mm-hmm.
He posted the emails as well.
What?
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god! I can't believe I missed that. Maybe I've just forced that
Yeah,
out of
what
my
are you
memory.
doing?
I don't remember that at all. That's hilarious.
Well, I don't think you were very active on Twitter around that time. So
Could be.
that's a Twitter exclusive.
That's,
Oh, okay.
that's still mostly me, but I share things with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, shh.
Yeah.
No, actually, this is a one-man
both of
show.
us!
This is a one.
Ah!
No, it's a one-man
What?
show, and it's me.
Oh, right. It's all Snoot.
It is a one-man show and a one-woman show as well.
and now a feminine,
True.
and now a feminine man boy too.
And a feminine man. I'm somewhere in the middle. I'm balancing. I bring the balance to the situation.
Excellent.
In case we get too emotional or too rational.
Oh, that's
I'm right in the
fantastic.
middle.
This is perfect. This is actual true democracy right now. This is fantastic. This is a truly progressive show. I'm loving this.
I agree.
It's no longer funny.
Let's keep going.
It's kind of like this thing. There's this thing on the internet that I've noticed.
Fuck,
It's
man.
kind of a group meme
She's the
recognition,
fence sitter. Yeah, Meerkat's the
That's-
fence
a
sitter.
feeling of like belonging and
Yeah, Snoot
groupthink
gets too emotional. It's crazy.
acceptance.
I'm actually going to lose my fucking shit right now if he attributes the idea of like tribalism to online memes. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so quick spoilers. I saw on Twitter this is a good segment, so you might want to rewind like 10 seconds
Okay.
and we can
Oh.
sit through it.
Okay, good. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
sit through it here. Let's
Right. Memes are groupthink. Yes, midlife.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just going back a little bit more.
You're good.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's funny for like 10 seconds. And then once you realize what the video is, it's no longer funny. It's kind of like this thing. There's this thing on the internet that I've noticed. It's kind of a group meme recognition, a feeling of like belonging and groupthink acceptance. So, for example, right now, if I said, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you.
He just wanted
I'm
to
never
sing.
gonna make
Sorry,
you.
hold on, Meerkat. Did you know that this was going to happen, and that you didn't? You didn't.
No,
warn
I
me?
didn't know this specifically.
Okay,
I just saw one of those the poems mystery tweets, and I was like, yeah, that's gonna be hot.
I'm. Thank you, because if you had known about this and hadn't warned me, I would have been very cross with you.
Cry, I'm never gonna say goodbye.
God damn it.
I'm never gonna
hate
tell
you
a
so
lie and
much.
desert you.
And the thing is, he brings up one of the absolute like origin memes, one of the memes that's been there since the since the beginning of time.
Maybe the first true, like, no, I guess like, no, I was about to call it like the first meme, but I don't think I would say it's like the second meme. The first true like meme is the "all your base or belong to us" thing. I think Rick rolling someone is number
And
2.
Leroy Jenkins.
Like Rick rolling is basically the first YouTube mainstream meme ever. Because Rick rolling when YouTube started was like the biggest thing ever. Because you would just click on a link, you get Rick rolled, and then that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like definitely the first YouTube meme. You're absolutely right about that. I'm forgetting about like I can have cheeseburger from 2008, 2007. Criminy.
Yeah. Oh man, those are good days.
Wolf.
I know. What's
Yeah,
weird?
Was that
Oh,
entertaining?
I found out
No.
I'm the same age as
But you
Cobra.
know what that was? That was a
Nice.
meme. That was the Rick Roll meme. Everyone knows that
Yeah.
meme because it was insanely huge a decade ago, correct? Correct.
Oh yeah.
Correct?
So,
Correct?
Oh, no,
Based
no,
on that meme. Oh,
we got
Google?
the combo of
I know
asking
what-
if he's correct and then confirming he is correct.
Correct. Correct.
This is a very rare. This is like a 6-star DSP meme. When he asks
yeah.
if he's correct and then he confirms, yes, it's correct.
Correct. Absolutely. He does it all the time,
Yeah,
though. And that's
yeah.
that's what he's doing every time he says, "It's been tough." It has, because he's like imagining someone between those two lines saying, "Is it?" Like he thinks that he's so important that everyone is incredulous at the things that he says because they're so smart or so insightful, and he's like, "No, really, it is. I'm serious. Yeah, it's been tough.
yeah.
It has."
Demeter, yes.
Correct. Correct.
Correct.
It is also one of those things that you do when you have a one-man show or like you're by yourself on a stream. So you have to do a back and forth with yourself. You have to do kind of like a thing that you would do with more than one people.
Yeah.
But he's doing it in the most obnoxious way possible.
Right. And it's because it's always, am I the best? Yes.
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 That's always the premise
Right?
he's introducing and
Right.
confirming. Am I right? I am right.
Mhm. I'm right.
Is there anyone to argue with me? There is not.
There is not. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah. God, when he the other day,
that
not the
meme-
other day, but like when he was eating the food, was this on Super Bowl Saturday when he was eating the food and people were like, "Hey,
It was
the
like the day
smacking,
before.
the smacking into the mouth
Yeah.
into the mic is like extremely obnoxious. Do you mind? Can you stop?"
Yeah.
And
he
he's
said,
like,
fuck you.
Actually, fuck you, and I blame you. I blame all of you. I still don't know what he means by that.
Well, because someone said your mic is 2 feet in front of, or like 2 inches in front of your face. Can you blame them? And he goes, yeah, I'm gonna blame them. I blame you. So it was he did it the wrong way.
Oh, okay. I thought he was like introducing some idea, well, not introducing some idea, but I thought he was like on the cusp of saying something like, the fact that I'm even here right now having to stream while I'm stream my dinner on stream, it's because of you. Because you didn't give me enough money, and I need to make money during my dinner too with my wife. Cold pizza.
Good midlife. I'm glad you're enjoying. Actually, this is a good one. Hold on.
I wonder if his microwave is broken. That's why he can't warm up pizza.
I was wondering that.
No, wait.
oven-
Wasn't he warming up everything in the microwave when it came cold?
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
I actually haven't watched any of that, so I don't know. I'm just asking you guys.
He ordered pizza because he ordered it the night before or first thing in the morning, right? Which I don't know how those apps work, but surely it doesn't work like this where you place the order, they make the food at that time, and then how many hours later the delivery driver comes and picks it up, right? Surely
no, it's definitely not like that.
I should hope
No,
not.
it's not.
But
you know what? I want to make this the new Detractor meta. Let's just everybody just start watching a DSP thing, then pause and talk about more interesting stuff like we're doing right now. I think this definitely works. And I think chat is going to agree massively with this. And then we're going to explode as a community.
Yeah, it's going to be a reaction community now. And just DSP. And we're going to stop paying attention to DSP and it's going to wither away in the dust. And then once that happens, to maximally inflict psychic damage on him, we'll then start talking about him again after he has gone away, and then hopefully that prompts him that oh, maybe it's time for me to come back now, and then instantly stop again. I think that would be a good
definitely, because at some point we were playing bingo and then we started talking about bar rescue and actual fun stuff, and we were discussing stuff like human beings and having fun, and this dude just stood there on a pause for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, and this guy is telling us about, I don't even remember what he's talking about actually. He's talking about how someone else's views were better than his. What?
Immediately you almost get this feeling of acceptance,
right?
Because you know what it is.
Oh,
he's talking about acceptance.
You know the Rickroll meme. And people, it's funny, and then they realize, it's not funny anymore. It's old. But you still had that moment of recognition, and when that moment of recognition hit, okay. I think that's how these videos get popular on YouTube. There's these recognition moments. No. Oh, I recognize that from that style of game. I recognize this from that style of game. And that's fine, but after about 2 seconds, you realize it's not very entertaining. You get those moments of recognition, okay, and then meh, who cares? It was real life Dark Souls. Guy runs up, gets killed, drops his souls. He's frustrated because he dropped his souls. He runs up, gets killed, drops his souls, gets frustrated, runs up, and it's just the same thing for 5 minutes. It doesn't even end. It's this isn't even good. This is stupid. Right? Yeah. So again, there's some things that look like you think on paper that would work, but when you start to watch it and react to it, you're it's boring. I never understood those.
So are you.
Things anyway.
What?
The groupthink things. Shout out that being
said.
said.
I can get how a meme can be funny and can add to something. At the same time, I think that too many people put too much mindless.
I think Steve made a lengthy video about him using groupthink totally wrong.
Yes, he did. It's a 4-hour long video.
I actually listened to that once. I had to drive a long way, and it was very nice to have to listen to. But yeah, he did.
Yeah, the Steve videos are godlike to listen to because I can be at work and just pop a Steve video and just be relaxed all day. And at the same time, he's just shitting on DSP, but he's the most relaxed dude possible.
Genuinely. Yeah. And like what you were saying earlier, it's a lot of fun to actually have an intelligent discussion, sort of adjacent to DSP stuff. And Steve's incredibly insightful, and has a lot probably like one of the more
Most
educated
definitely.
detractors out there, and he's always got something interesting to say. So it's always fun to listen to him. Come on,
Oh, yeah.
He's always
come
got
on the
a
Detractor Beam
lot
stream.
of
Where
interesting-
Steve? Where you at? Where's
Yeah.
you got-
Unfortunately, he has COVID right now, so tomorrow we have something special made to replace him.
Oh, let's go.
So we have something actually prepared.
Steve soundboard, maybe. It's
no,
it's just his laughter the entire time.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But we have something interesting. So I'm not gonna spoil it. And we're gonna see tomorrow. No. It's not that.
No,
That's why you get channels like that are popular. But really, if you look at the substance of the channel, there's nothing there. It's all fluff.
18 hour.
Yeah,
Ludwig, it's great.
So anyway, that was another style of video we watched. It did not work. Okay, it just wasn't entertaining.
It
So
didn't
anyway,
work.
Here's what I think is going to
Really?
happen. So now we have a whole week until the next episode of DSP versus the Internet. Correct? It's next Friday is when we're doing it, just for the record. Now, what's going to happen is the members are going to reconvene. I bet they're going to redouble their efforts. Already some have. I think we already have
They're
like a
gonna
dozen
redouble their
postings
efforts.
for next week's show.
Lord.
And I think what'll happen is, as they watch the show, they'll say, "Okay, this worked and this didn't. We're getting some different and better ideas." And they're going to submit some different and better videos. And what's going to end up happening is maybe over a month,
Wait,
maybe a
is
little
this-
longer, right?
It's a
What's
cool
gonna happen is
feature
we're gonna-
of the
Yeah.
whatever restream.
Raw.
The raw, yeah. It when DSP
Yeah.
posts, but this seems very late because it seems like he would have posted this well before.
Get this down to a science. We're going to get
Yeah,
videos.
I almost
every
got
week that are-
convinced that DSP actually put in the effort to make this possible.
Could you imagine?
I actually can't imagine. That's why I was so shocked.
Right, not
We
possible.
still got an hour
Yeah, I
left of
know.
this.
We got to listen to the whole thing. Unfortunately, Android, it's bingo
I
day.
know.
Keep it
I
rolling.
know. All right, let's go.
entertaining and fun to watch.
Fuck.
It's going to be.
You can turn it up to 1.5.
I hate when he
Let go.
snaps.
Every video is going
I was about to ask
and
you
then a miss
if
every
you'd
once
be
in a
cool.
while.
Yeah, go
Here
for
we
it.
But
go.
mostly hits. And once we get it down to that
Boom.
rhythm, the show's going to be much
And
better.
now he
But
just
that's the
sounds
thing
like
with a
he's
show like
talking
this. I've done a
normally.
React channel before.
Yeah.
This is all growth and how it works. Okay. Now, what I would also say is, if you're someone who watched that show yesterday live, or if you're watching it slowly on demand over the week, and you think you could do better, I challenge you to do better, because it was funny. There were people sitting there on the show. Oh, this is boring. Okay, you do better then. You nominate better videos, right? Why not? If you're so involved and you're so invested in it, you want
Holy
to see
shit!
this, get
That
better. This
is
thing on
drama.
very good.
Whoa.
That's fucking drama right there. Come on. If you think you
I
can do
think-
better, then you post a fucking video, you stupid fuck. If you
Yeah,
think this is
come
funny,
on.
then come on up and do it for me, bitch. That's God.
Yeah.
Is that dramatic? That seems pretty dramatic to me.
That is
like
very
that's-
dramatic.
I
that's
think
dramatic,
so too.
yeah.
I'm hitting the drama on that one, and that's a bingo, everybody.
Rude.
Philip, will
Ugh.
you get help?
Good, right? Then become a member and nominate
Yes, okay,
videos.
we have multiple.
You know,
we
you know
have
what really
people in
worked? And I've never
droves
seen Video
saying
Game Donkey
yes.
before. His video was
Drama.
legitimately good. I laughed a bunch during that video. I thought the delivery was good, and I thought it was smart the way he did it.
Exactly
I thought
that,
it was a
yeah.
fun video. And the only thing I'd ever heard about that guy before was that he did a bad review of Sonic Frontiers, and everyone was crapping on him and said, "Wow, you're irresponsible." But the video that he
Wait.
made that we watched was very good.
Who is he talking about?
So that's the kind of thing, maybe to open my
I don't
eyes
know,
to
I
Bad
know he
review of
watched-
creators that I've
Sonic
never seen before.
Frontiers.
Maybe a great way to get
I
this
know
show
you
better
watched
every
a
week.
Video of,
So-
I'm gonna look
of
that
Drew
up later.
Gooden yesterday.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
A video on Ninja and Drew Gooden. He's you'd recognize him if you saw him. It was Video
Oh,
Game Donkey. Is who we watched.
is he talking about Donkey?
Okay.
That's funny. I liked.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to really like Donkey's videos, and I still
used to
watch
like
them.
him a lot too.
Yeah,
Like a long time ago.
I don't have anything bad. I don't really want to say anything bad about him because I do like his videos, but it's not really
Right.
as much anymore. But still,
He watched.
Hmm?
He watched a Drew Gooden video about ninjas. Masterclass thing.
Yep.
I don't know what that is. What's that?
But that hasn't been uploaded yet because that's going to be uploaded tomorrow. But he shit on him
God.
apparently for upgrading his equipment and for wearing silly hats or something like that, which is
Yeah.
totally something that Phil doesn't do.
Yeah,
He doesn't do
definitely.
any of that.
Wow, can you believe this other
Well-
dude is wearing silly hats?
So, Ninja's Masterclass is basically just have a lot of money, a little bit, and it is really silly. But Phil really liked Drew Gooden because he still went in on him, but it wasn't, he was being straight and fair, but also he was calling out the facts and stuff. It's just, yeah,
I don't
it's
know,
almost like Phil took the class. Yeah.
What's that guy's name? I'm sorry, Drew. Who?
Drew Gooden,
Okay, I'm not.
like
familiar.
Gooden.
Okay, I'm not familiar with them.
Drew, as in D, the REW, not JEW.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Drew. Hello, Drew.
Did I?
Hello, Jew.
No, I said hello. I said hello, Drew. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, dude.
Hello, Chew.
But Bilbonius Bag of Donuts, I agree that the Donkey's League stuff was his funniest content.
Yeah, it was very
I was
funny.
playing a lot of
Actually,
League too. So.
yeah.
What were you gonna
I
say?
still think a lot of his stuff is pretty funny. It's actually pretty incredible when people make a big fuss about him on Twitter
Right.
that he didn't like a certain game and they complain so hard, and then a bunch of other people who like Donkey go and review bomb that game. It's really stupid and it's really childish, and I love it.
I think it's really stupid to get upset at someone for not enjoying a game or putting out like a negative review of it that you didn't like it. It's like I agree that he's a huge voice and everything, but it's not like I really don't think anybody has enough power to like impact like the buying of a game just by putting out one negative review. I think his idea to like he's moving into like producing video games now, which I find to be like a strange move, but I'm happy for him, so I hope that he does well with it. So, right?
Yeah, just because somebody is a big voice doesn't mean that that voice should be saying things that you constantly agree with.
Well, exactly,
Yeah.
and also I don't think like to a certain degree maybe, but I also don't think that you should say like, oh, like you have so much power and you could like get like DSP's stupid argument with the Hogwarts boycott, right? Like acting like devs aren't gonna get paid for a game they already put out, like for wages that they've already earned. And I realize that some dev offices will like actually like withhold bonuses and stuff depending on how many games get sold. But like that doesn't matter to you, Phil. And also it's not going to be that big of an impact because it's this enormous game, and acting like you're taking a principled stance on buying a product is not an interesting thing, and it's not a principled stance. If it comes down to like, I will buy this item. I love purchasing things.
Absolutely. And in game development and kind of in IT as well, you don't really get much of a choice whether or not you work on something. You just get assigned to it and
Right.
you work on it and you get paid. You don't get to have a stance about, I'm going to work on this, I'm not going to work on this, or how that thing is marketed or how that thing is produced. It's up to somebody else and you just get to work on it.
And like the grand majority of times, you're the fucking cuck in a cubicle somewhere, like coding the inventory boxes, you know, like you're drawing the little backgrounds of the textures on the UI panels, and it's like you barely even know what the game as a whole is going to be in most cases, right?
Yeah.
Submit other content from other content creators and let me see their work for the first time, and I can judge for myself if I like it or not. You know, like for example, Video Game Donkey, that was good. That maybe could be the kind of channel that I would watch, right? XQC, I think I would rather stick my head in the toilet and flush 2 times.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
that's
I don't know what he's
dramatic.
saying half the time.
Is that scat talk? Is that scat
No.
talk? No, that doesn't specifically refer
No,
to
that was
poo,
toilet
right?
talk.
Oh.
That was close.
Saying rants, can't
Yeah.
understand what the hell he's
So
talking
he
about.
would rather.
It's like, what is happening?
Breaking news. Boomer doesn't want to watch a Zoomer's content. Breaking
way.
news.
What the?
He doesn't want to watch content that people that are 20 years younger than him actually watch, or even 25 years younger than him.
Right.
Because this dude is
Yeah.
40. Imagine him watching XQC and enjoying it. It's impossible.
XQC isn't even like a particularly like egregiously bad streamer, right? Like he just plays games like Fortnite and says like let's go, and probably is a hype beast of some kind, right?
Yeah,
I'm
he just
guessing-
like sits around, does like videos. People watch him because of his personality. Because like I guess the gimmick is that he's dumb and he
Oh.
says dumb stuff and he talks to other people and so on.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
just like one of those people, like I mentioned earlier. It's about the persona and the personality, not about what he does specifically.
Yeah,
he could do
exactly.
Yeah.
anything.
It's like I don't know if you do either of you know who Tyler One is?
Oh yeah, Tyler.
Tyler One is like
No.
he's I don't think he plays League of Legends anymore, but he got to Challenger in every single role on both like North American and Korean servers. And he's like this like jacked out, roided, bald dude. You should Google Tyler One, Indrid. And
I will
just look what he
Google
looks
now.
like. And he's like an insanely obviously over
Oh
the
yeah,
top.
that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's
Yeah.
like insanely obviously over the top toxic, right? And it's
Yeah.
like the things that he says are actually like way more inflammatory than anything DSP says. But
Oh, big time.
it's very, very clear that he doesn't actually mean the things that he's saying, right? It's this persona that he's putting on, and it's just like what's his name, Dr. Disrespect, right? Like nobody actually wants to see some loser play a game in front and do nothing, right? Like you can't. An easy way to have a personality is just to pretend that you have one, and DSP doesn't even want to do that, right? So
no, it's too
why
much
should
work.
anybody watch his shit ever, other than to talk about how much of a stupid pig roach that he is?
That is his personality, is low effort and nothing else. Play. People are now also
The best moment of the
old
XQC
school
video
compared to
was when he was playing the game where it was underage Japanese anime girls.
What?
There's a vacuum sucking at their crotches, and his face goes like this. Like he's delighted. He's ultimately delighted at what he's seeing. Like okay,
Phil?
this guy's still on the
Phil!
internet. 50,000 viewers a stream, huh?
This guy is still on the internet, implying he should get canceled
for that
and banned.
There you go. I think that in summary,
You've done
it'll get better in
way
time.
worse things.
Okay, it will. It'll get better in time. I'm sure people are going to submit more and different things.
Will it?
Did he say wow at some
for this,
point there? He didn't
and
say
I can't
wow,
wait to
did
watch
he?
more next week.
I don't think
whatever
so.
you guys want. Again, whatever the members nominate. If you're someone who thinks you can do better, I challenge you to do better. Right? Become a member, nominate, and beat what those people.
God.
What those people did. You see what I'm saying?
Beg, Coke,
I bet
Coke bag.
that
I love the nation of Israel. Hey Phil, based off your last gorging with the king, have you considered ASMR? The chomping was very therapeutic. It put me right to sleep.
This is this is good. But they also gave him $5, so that's an L.
Yeah.
But also he said he challenges people to become a member and send him better stuff.
Right?
He challenged them.
I challenge you to give
If
me
you could do better, I
$25.
challenge you.
You won't.
Goddamn.
You're scared to give me $25. You won't fucking do it, you pussy. That's actually the stance that he should be adopting at this point, I think. Just aggressively like insulting his audience into tipping him. I wonder if that's I bet you there's an audience for that for sure. What?
The picture for that super chatter is also Joe and Jill Biden.
That's very funny.
Yeah.
you guys.
We
Love that.
we haven't even mentioned this, but the Joe Biden's cuck tweet is an all-timer.
God damn.
And then there was this other tweet that he posted the other day that was at like 5 a.m. Maybe at 5 a.m. my time, but it would have been like 2 a.m. his time. And it was like, I have a great announcement tomorrow. And it was, I don't know if it was just another DSP reacts, but our boy is flailing a little bit when it comes to his carefully curated interaction with the outside world.
Yes, I want your takes on the whole Jill Biden cuck situation, because I thought that was an awfully uncharacteristic take from DSP. So I think since that came right after the big massive stream that he did, the Super Bowl Saturday thing, where he got like $600, I thought he was like drunk and celebrating, and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna ratio the fucking president. And then he went and find a picture of Joe Biden making out with some fucking dude. And then he posted it, and it's like, oh, Joe Biden? More like cuck Biden, am I right?
Got his ass, bitch.
I think that's extremely accurate. I think he's been trying to like ride the clout, hot take thing especially hard.
He's just like poised on Twitter, like he's on his computer and he's on his phone, and he's just like waiting, like refreshing the trending tab every couple of seconds, and as soon as it's like, and it's like we were talking about earlier, like Phil probably hates Joe Biden because he took Donald Trump's job, right? Like I agree, it was extremely uncharacteristic of Phil to post that. And
I'm surprised.
And I think it's like a combination of it being like it wasn't even a disaster stream, the Saturday Super Bowl, because he got a bunch of money.
Oh, it was a massive success.
Yeah, so he just got wasted. Like he just probably polished off the whale tail gin after the stream ended.
I can relax and shit talk the president.
Maybe he doesn't understand like Derek. Maybe he's like Derek and he doesn't understand that like people can see what he likes and what he retweets and stuff.
Yeah.
That would make sense for Phil.
Yeah.
Phil just doesn't think that people can see his regular comments as tweets.
Yeah.
Frankly, I hope we get more Phil opinion posting. I would really love to know like what Phil really thinks about stuff like that. This like fake ass.
Yeah, no, I agree. I would say I want to see his reaction to this super chat. He's looking at it.
Yeah.
There's no
I
point
mean,
in sitting
some of
around
the
and saying,
DSP tweets circa 2017, 2018, where he's like an actual internet badass,
Oh
are
my God.
amazing.
Yeah.
That I've seen
Yeah.
screenshots of them. They're godlike tweets. He was like flexing on people, shitting on people left and right.
Yeah.
Telling people they're wrong and shit. I mean, he still does that now, like with except he does it in like an extremely soy way, where he's like, "Oh, well, I never thought I'd be the kind of person to be to own a home arcade, but I guess just anybody can do it now. Sucks."
Right. That was
lol."
such shit.
That was extremely
Yeah.
cringe. That
Yeah,
day.
that was. He was gatekeeping hard.
Gatekeeping.
Let's.
oh, well, that's okay. So
Gatekeeping.
do better. That's the point of DSP Reacts, is that you get the
Sorry.
opportunity now to
Wait. No way. He did
What?
the meme. He did the do better meme. The
Oh, he
people that
did.
he shits on, that he hates on, that he made a whole YouTube short about, that are like the SJWs. He
Yep.
said their whole gimmick. He said the line. He said
He
the
did.
line, do better.
That's unreal.
You're right.
Wait, so
If you-
we're supposed to do better for him? Like we're supposed to post better videos for him? That doesn't seem
Yeah.
right.
If you don't like the videos he reacts to, you can pay him $20 to do better,
React
to
to your-
attempt to do better.
React to your own
Mhm.
videos, idiot. Make your own YouTube channel as I go siege mode.
That's the point of DSP Reacts, is that you get the opportunity now to actually put those videos in my line of sight. The videos that you think are the best for me to react to, put them in my line of sight.
I'm gonna put
But like,
something.
who does he think he is?
I'm gonna put
Who do you think
you-
you are?
I'm gonna put you in my line of sight when I cast
Yeah.
Pyroblast.
I would like him to put him in the line of sight of a firing squad.
Yeah, exactly.
In a video game, of course, not in real life.
Well, that's why I
No,
was
no,
talking
no.
about the World of Warcraft mage spell Pyroblast. It's a 10-second
Of
cast,
course.
and it deals a lot of damage. But unless you have, unless you procced hot streak or something, I don't know.
Nice.
This like the genie. He looks like a genie when he does the
Does.
when he's got like the
He just did
ring.
the head bob
He's got.
as well. Like, fucking.
If he was wearing a vest, he would look like a genie right now with his arms crossed and his ring on. He needs like a couple more like earrings and a turban or something. Like,
Look, I'm sure somebody can Photoshop this, so please screenshot this still and Photoshop him looking like a genie.
yeah,
Preferably Will Smith from the
Mhm.
Aladdin remake.
Blue
That would be
genie, please.
amazing.
Thank you.
Actually, I did post a screenshot in the YouTube. Oh, not the YouTube. Fucking Discord. I'm stupid.
Thank you.
In the YouTube.
It's Palm. It's what? I don't know what Palm stands for. I play.
I want the best videos
Warrior,
possible, but I
Paladin,
need people to do
Hunter,
that. I don't know. I can't be everywhere at all.
Player
I'm already
of the
working
match?
6 days a week full time
Something
doing
up his
gameplay
ass.
and shit. I don't know what else is on the internet. That's the whole point of this project,
Yeah,
right?
his own head.
Okay, so go for it. Let's see what happens next week. Hopefully next week
Dewey, what
it's
is
even better. Every
Tom?
week hopefully we
Presence
get
of
better.
mind. Thank
All right.
you. Presence
Now I
of
will say this:
There we go.
the major focus and the major way I'm going to make any kind of profits on DSP Reacts is
Hey,
membership.
profit.
Hey, big ups.
Okay,
There we go.
Because most
Big
of
ups,
the videos I put on the
profit.
channel will get demonetized.
Yeah.
So again, if you like that content,
Profiteering
please become a member,
gaming,
and please
as
nominate
no,
me. You don't
a
ask
dude.
certain pastor calls him.
Sorry, you're behind the times now. Do you know what his new what his new nickname
Oh
is?
yeah.
He's pregnant gaming now.
Oh yeah, this is the latest one. It's pregnant gaming. It used to be prostitution gaming.
Yeah. Prostitute gaming is good too, but pregnant gaming knocked me on my fucking ass when I heard that,
That's
dude.
really funny.
Big up.
Okay, Ludwig is on the case of making him the genie. If he manages to do him within this stream, we can pull it up on screen
Big ups.
and we can all enjoy the moment.
Yeah, we'll do like the match on the graphic match, and we'll drag it right over and see how close it is. Sure, it's very close. Oh my god.
easily become a member and never nominate anything, and that's okay. But the memberships are
Sorry,
going
I
to be
just-
key
this picture you
to the
posted
success of that
just
channel.
now, get
As
the
opposed to on
picture,
DSP
that's
Gaming,
what I was
this is a mix of
streaming.
everything.
Real
You
quick,
got some
it's
ad revenue
funny.
coming in, you guys support me on the streams or whatever. But on DSP Reacts,
Do
it's
it.
primarily going to be those memberships. So please, if you can, please become a member
it.
today. All right? All right.
Become a member.
Very nice. How many members? I think we're in the 40s. Suck a
Thank
surprise.
you for
We're
that.
like low 40, probably like 42
There's a
members,
40.
something like that. And like I said, it would be great to get some more. Like if every
Crack
week I
and
could get like
crag.
5 members over here,
I
I'd
think
be
that
happy
was
with that.
midlife
Seriously.
that
Maybe slow
posted
growth,
that.
but you know. And Cracker Jack says tips were strong. That is true. You get the thing, Cracker Jack.
You can actually like make it fit so well. If...
Fucking shit. Fucking, I'm gonna cry. Hold on, I gotta get that.
Oh, I
as
guess
well.
I can even kind of
Lovely.
like try to line it up to like the the Mega Man painting behind him, but I guess this is okay.
That's fantastic. Whew. God damn.
You can't. What I make on a live stream fluctuates like this, correct? When I make on a live stream, you have a good
okay, that's an arm flail. I think.
This is insane, dude. I love this. This is the best.
I know that's a hand graph. Actually, it's a hand graph.
Stream where someone shows up and they're feeling generous. Wow. Then you get a stream that's a great stream, but no one's contributing that day, and there's nothing you can do about that. You know what I'm saying? It goes like this. But members, that's key consistent income. And if I'm going to be putting out a lot of work on that channel, which right now I am, it would be great to have the consistency rather than I do one stream a week and the stream makes some money.
It's so weird how he moves so much, but like it still stays like.
Members, you see. Okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that's what's going on over there, and I hope that sounds good to all of you. All right. All right. I guess what I'd like to do next, I would like to talk about some news.
Oh, no.
All right.
There we get the news segment. There we go.
Right,
we finally made it, you guys. We're gonna get to talking about
current events.
that important stuff.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
He's literally
News
looking
story
on his
number
phone for news. Like, do this ahead of time, please.
Okay,
Wait,
news story number one. I ratioed Netflix.
Hey, news story number one.
Snoot's dying. Shit. I think we lost him. We ratioed Netflix. Good job, Phil. Oh.
Not like
You good?
literally choking. 1 second. 1 second.
Who cares? It took over a week. Remember I told you last week about a
Oh my
viral tweet that I
God.
inadvertently made on my day off? I don't know why, but all week people kept liking my tweet,
not
but then
funny
people
that
kept
you're
going
dying,
back and
but it
liking the
is.
Netflix tweet that it was in response to. Likely because people hate me so much that they didn't want to see me ratio
God.
Netflix. So they tried for a week and a half, and to no avail, I ratioed
Yo.
Netflix yesterday. So that's two
No
big ratios.
way,
Bro.
no way. The haters, the fucking haters wanted to
lost
prevent
again.
him from ratioing Netflix. The most important thing since the moon landing. They wanted to ruin his vibe, and they fucking failed.
not
Those
this
fucking
time.
idiots. He managed to do it. He ratioed Netflix.
I'm gonna go punch the air. Hold on. I'm seething.
He did it, you guys. He did it.
I'm seething and coping.
Yep.
I like
Cope
literally,
hard.
I literally got something caught in my throat right now. Like my, I got caught in the middle of drinking something and I laughed too hard at his face being pasted over him doing a Y pose.
No. You got a frog.
And
in
it's
your
like,
throat?
no, like I'm literally like having to like clear my throat and I'm trying not to do it too hard because I don't
no.
want to be like Phil.
Yeah, it's okay. I get it.
I'm calling bullshit on this one. I'm pretty sure Snoot was just taking a dab and it caught him by surprise.
Come on, man. Be that
For
as
me,
it do.
I ratioed the Academy Awards, or the Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences last year for the Will Smith slap tweet, and now I ratioed Netflix for their dumb tweet trying to
Oh my
spin
God,
their
who cares?
disabling of password sharing as a positive feature.
And you know, a quick thing. When he was ratioing Netflix, he posted a tweet about it.
About ratioing
you could see
Netflix?
Exactly. And you could see the likes. He had 3 likes more than Netflix.
Nice.
So he was lurking and
my God.
stalking by the time he ratioed them. So he was refreshing the page to ratio them. And in the end, when he actually did it, he took a screenshot of that as fast as possible.
That counts.
It's incredible.
It's just like when you get 1,001 members and then you drop to 500 members. That still counts as having 1,000 members for the month. Okay,
that's the same thing. Yeah. As long as you got the screenshot, it's valid.
Yeah,
you did it.
He was complaining like when he first went over to YouTube, or I don't know if it was first, but like a long while ago actually, he was like complaining about how YouTube's so fucking stupid. Like if I get to 200 memberships, I get to unlock a new emote slot. But then if I dip below 200 memberships, I lose the emote slot.
Yeah.
What?
All you have to, you don't lose that.
Sorry, I have to turn the volume up on that one because that's.
I remember that one. Goddamn. I was dying at that. I think it was Peace that slowed it down. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Or it was us. It was
that's
us.
a horrible
It was
sound.
us.
No, I think that was us. That was us.
No,
Who, that was the weird.
that was
Remember the
us.
last time we did the
Yeah.
bingo and that was the weird noise? Yeah.
There you go. Does it
Shit.
matter? No, it does not.
Yo,
It
we're
is not
still
news.
doing
It's just
bingo.
something
Did we
stupid I wanted to
win?
mention.
No, we're
What do we
None of
win?
this means
Twice.
anything.
we're
I
doing
gave
okay.
nothing.
We have 2 bingos so far, but he hasn't said disgusting. He hasn't done scat
Wow.
talk. He hasn't said wow or in fact, reality, comment. Still no arm flail. He hasn't said that he's tired.
Ugh.
And he hasn't done a creepy whispered or a years ago story. I think the creepy whisperer is going to be the one that's going to be hard to get because he doesn't seem like he's manic enough today to be doing his like goofy clown thing.
From it. It's hilarious.
He
He's like,
might do it
wow,
after
Phil
he
was
gets,
really
like, a
correct
money
in this
buff.
tweet.
Oh, he
For
just
him,
said
why
wow.
still hate his
He literally just said wow.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's awesome. Well done.
Oh, we
Hell
win.
yeah.
guts. He's the worst person on the planet. Like,
So this
Okay.
whole narrative, this whole narrative is people didn't want to like his tweet because they hate his guts, quote unquote.
Okay.
So somebody
yeah,
saw
right.
the reply under Netflix and they were like, "Oh, this is Dark Side Phil. I fucking hate his guts. He masturbated in front of thousands of children. I'm not gonna like his tweet, even though he is very correct."
And I do
That's
like
what
the
everybody
tweet.
thought.
However, I will not like the tweet out of spite.
That was a crazy
There we go.
tweet.
That's how Twitter works.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if anything, people like tweets out of spite on Twitter. Like, wait, if you see something that I don't, at least I do. If I see something that I think is funny, like you know, if I got into like some argument with someone on Twitter and they said something about me, I like to like the tweet. I find it very funny to do it passive aggressively. Not that I would ever troll.
okay. Continuing on. All right. Continuing on. Hogwarts Legacy developer Avalanche Software yesterday during an IGN FanFest event says they have no current plans to release any additional content for Hogwarts Legacy at all. They're not working on it. They have no
Dude,
plans
he
for
already
it.
talked
Okay.
about this yesterday.
I want you to think about this. This game was the most popular
God
game
damn
last
it.
week. This
You
game
can't
sold
even-
massively. It's a hit. It's a giant hit.
Big ups.
And they're announcing they're not going to make any more content. for it, or
Remember
at least
back in the days when games released and then they didn't release anymore?
Yeah,
They
remember?
just
Yeah.
released once.
I love
Yeah.
the expansion to Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country. It was so cool when they released the
Yeah.
additional content to those games. Huh.
Whew.
You know, when a game has enough content, you actually don't have to release more content. Breaking news.
No, I paid $70 once for this. I should have a lifetime of you doing stuff for me for free because I paid you
Free?
once, right? That's how it works.
Right.
It's so funny the way that he how he thinks what he thinks that his money should get him versus what he gives back to other people who give him money. It's a very, very, very
Totally.
unbalanced relationship and dynamic.
Yeah. Spending $300.
no plans.
Yeah,
Why?
Exactly.
You want to know why? Because of the bullshit.
Decepticons.
Because of the fucking
Yeah, I was about to
controversial
say that.
nonsense
There you
going
go.
on around the game that has
Decepticons.
nothing to do with
Big
the
ups,
game.
dog.
I get
Big ups,
that
Decepticon. I
you know,
said it
people
too.
don't like J.K. Rowling,
Dog.
but if you're telling me there's an
J.K.
exceptionally
Rowling.
good game right now that everyone's playing and
Rowling.
enjoying, and now you're telling me
Brag.
no one will ever get any more expansion content or anything for it because of this nonsensical, invented bullshit on the internet around the game,
Not what it's about.
that's insane. Really,
No.
that defies business sense. Really,
He
it
knows
completely
nothing
defies it
about
all. It's like, are you so
Game
you're so
development, for
afraid
sure. So,
of a hate mob of illogical
whatever.
idiots on the internet that you won't make more content for your
Dude,
game?
he's talking
That just
about it
doesn't make
again,
sense
so
at
he
all,
can talk about
okay?
the fucking hate
Yes.
mob. Like, it's ridiculous.
Because people are saying they want a Quidditch expansion. The game has
Chew
no Quidditch
that
in it.
water,
They love a Quidditch
Philip.
expansion, right?
Oh.
So I don't know. To me, this pisses me off.
It
'Cause you got
pisses
a great
him
game, and they're
off.
like, yeah, you know, in response to the game doing so well, we've decided now we're
the
going to do a
face
series
again.
of expansions for the players because people want more content. We'll give it to you in like
damn it.
6 months, so prepare. We're working on it right now. Instead, no, we have absolutely no plans
Yeah,
whatsoever
he's
to do
an
anything else
ally.
for the game because,
Exactly.
you know why. We're not going to say it. But you know why, right?
Because
What I would hope is that
well, you know why.
basically they'll change their minds. And maybe whoever's in charge will actually
Did
you
they
know.
ever plan
know,
to
Greg,
make
right?
TLC?
No, you know what? The
Like,
game's so well.
is this
Forget the
something
hate. Forget the nonsense. It's all bullshit. Don't listen to the idiots. We're gonna make.
Shut
Oh,
up.
okay,
Why
I
are you
won't
bringing
be idiot.
attention
As of
to
yesterday, they
it?
announced no, we're not
He's
doing
bringing
anything.
attention
Okay, so
to
we'll see
it.
what happens. Maybe that'll change. Maybe it won't. All right.
You need to
Um,
Here's
Here's another news story
Someone
for
in
you.
his chat named
Redfall.
Wow Dude
You
said
know that
no.
game that every time we
That's
hear about
not
it,
why.
it's getting worse. For example, it got delayed till the summer.
Wow Dude.
There's Niana.
Then we found out
Steve
that
Gibson.
it's an always online game. You always have to be online to play it.
Not currently working.
Now here's the
on
next
something
piece. Ready for
doesn't mean
this?
it's never gonna
Redfall
happen.
Physical's release.
Boom.
Redfall's
Get 'em.
physical release. Excuse me, I didn't read that correctly. Will include a
This is a really stupid story, by the way.
Can't wait.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, Dan, exactly. And it doesn't mean
Download
that
code instead of
Quidditch will never come. It's just not right now.
Sure.
Stupid.
Right? I mean, even if it doesn't ever come, just because they put out a game doesn't mean they have to put out an expansion for it in a year. Even though that's kind of like that's kind of like the way the games are now. That like you put out a game and suddenly it's like a software as a service for however long into the future. I guess.
Yeah.
Look, I haven't.
Scorn.
I haven't played the game itself, but I figure that if you want to introduce Quidditch in a game that doesn't have it, you need to make a whole new engine about flying and all the actual like mechanics of how the actual sport works. So you basically need to make a whole new game.
I think
around that
already,
game mode.
I think flying on brooms is already
flying.
in the game.
They have flying on brooms and like on those thestrals, the horse-looking things. I think the whole Quidditch thing, they would have to make all the mechanics of the sport, which is a lot.
Can you do stuff while you're on a broom? Like, can you cast spells while you're on a broom, or take any action?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to play it yet.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
I know it's stupid.
I mean,
soon.
Again, like I don't think that Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy actually matters that much to so many people that there's like this like it's certainly not a newsworthy story to be like I want DLC.
No.
I want Quidditch. My wife wants Quidditch DLC for Hogwarts, and she won't stop complaining about it. So I told her I'd talk about it on the stream today.
Only Revelia? Okay.
If anything, the hate mob just got it a whole lot of attention and marketing.
Yeah.
So it's way more successful than it ever would be if there wasn't a mob behind it. And now there is, so it was very successful.
And further,
there are people like me who love Harry Potter, so there's that.
And unfortunately, Phil has come out in favor of Hogwarts Legacy, which means that I will not be spending my money on Hogwarts Legacy purely out of spite for him. So,
yeah.
I'll be right back, but I'm going to let this roll again.
Sure.
No disc whatsoever included in the box. You're buying an empty box. That's a great physical release, isn't it?
My point about Scorn
and
was
basically people are like,
it's out and that's
why even
what
sell
it's going to
physical
remain.
copy then? That doesn't make sense. You're
Scorn.
not buying a copy. You're buying a box. You're literally buying an empty box.
Some games just come out and that's what you get and that's what you pay for and you don't get anything more.
Digitally then.
Yeah.
And I think that's perfectly
guys,
fair.
It's time. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think it's like companies like Ubisoft set this precedent where you have to buy a season pass and then a bunch of cosmetics and a bunch of other stuff because they want to convince you that what you're paying for has more value than it actually has. And some other games just come out and you pay for it and that's what you get. And you should be content with what you get because you know what you're getting for your money.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they even set it up because I remember the headmaster in the school saying they canceled Quidditch that year. So they set it up like that. So if they were going to do a DLC for it anyway, they would have to come up with a whole new storyline or even a whole new year for Hogwarts. Like, I don't, whatever, it's
because it does tie into the movies and there's a whole storyline about Quidditch and it's a whole separate game mode. It's a lot of stuff. So if they figured out that it's not worth making it, then so there you go.
Yeah, actually, Lefty, this is a screenshot of DSP's face pasted over him. Can't actually see the dumbass face he's making now, but yeah, Snoot did that before he went wherever he went. It's a good one, right?
I'm back.
Oh yeah, we still have this one.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm keeping it in there as long as it works because his shoulders line up really well with it.
It makes it more fun to look at.
Definitely.
For sure. Yeah.
To wake up. Everyone ready?
What?
It's 2023.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second.
Oh no, we get a Phil Woke
Don't want to
segment.
make physical copies anymore. To them, it is a massive increase in cost for production, logistics, distribution. They don't want to do it anymore. They only want to do digital distribution. It saves them a ton of money.
Yeah.
So the earlier you realize that, and you stop demanding physical copies, the better.
You're all good,
because even when you're buying a physical copy today, you're not buying a physical copy of the game. You're buying a placeholder disc that has a file on it that's probably 100 megabytes.
Doing
as soon as you pop it into your console, the console just downloads the whole game from the internet anyway.
There you go.
You don't own anything when you own the physical copy. You own the same license to play that game as if you got that game digitally. It's time to stop fooling ourselves.
It's harder than
thinking
I thought it was.
it's going to stay around forever. It's not. The whole physical trade-in industry crashed about 10 years ago.
What?
I used to trade in 1 million games at GameStop and get a ton of money. Today you can trade in a bunch of games. And
You
get
didn't get a
$50.
ton of money.
This
You got
doesn't exist
store
anymore.
credit,
It's time
you
to stop with the
stupid
nonsense.
fuck.
Realize the physical games industry is done.
And
It
then
does
you
exist
sent the
for retro
boxes to
games
other
because retro
people.
games aren't easily accessible in the modern era.
Exactly,
hello?
That
Scribner.
be said for a game from the 1990s that still works in an old console. There's a nostalgia factor, there's a collector's factor. There's no collector's factor to buying Redfall on a disc. Okay?
What
Stop
the
it.
fuck?
Stop the madness right now. Stop
Shut
buying these
up.
games physically. Stop this immediately. You're absolutely out of your
Oh
mind.
my god. Has he not said in fact at all yet?
This fucking piece of shit segment, man, where he's just like, even though I agree with him, again, he's being a piece of shit about it. He's being smug, he's being arrogant, he's
Yeah.
being an asshole, and he's talking down to people. And you can't convince people to be on your side by talking down to them and calling them idiots.
He's also being incredibly
Yeah.
hypocritical because he owns about 1,000 fucking Blu-ray DVDs in this very condo, right?
Mhm.
So, like, he's mad that you can't use something once and then get money back after having done it, like after having used it. You know, like it also like really goes to show you like his like mindset about how like he talked about trading games in made him tons of money. Well, surely
Yeah.
spending the money in the first place on those games actually cost more than what you got back from them. So you didn't make a ton of
Yeah.
money. You spent a bunch of money and you came out in the negative anyway. Well, maybe not because the game's cost I guess was offset by the streaming or whatever. But like it's still like you didn't make a bunch of money. You lost money and then you got some back. But you still lost most of it. So,
Yeah.
This is also very funny.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. Okay, no, it doesn't really work.
What?
Here. I'm just thinking
Oh.
because it's like he's like looking delighted that he is like picking his ear right now. And when I
Yeah,
put,
I got the screenshot.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you're on it. I got you.
I gotta play the Michael Jordan clip from yesterday. Stop it. Get some help. I gotta do that. I actually
Shut
should get
up.
that clip.
Philip.
For memeability purposes, I gotta get that. So stop it. Get some help. Right? We have to start doing that because that's a really good clip.
Philip,
Fuck.
will you get help?
So, Hero says, physical will never go away. I sell my games all the time for half their value online. Okay, ready? Here we go again. Hero,
God damn it.
you will not sell Redfall for half its value online. There is no disc in the box. It's a piece of paper.
Oh my god.
You're not reselling a piece of paper.
Fucking shoot him. Kill him.
There's no resale value.
Get him.
You'd know.
Get used to it.
Fuck
I'm just
yourself.
trying to prepare people for reality. I'm not trying to be.
It has been this.
People are-
It has been this way for at least 15 years. I don't even think actual like well maybe GameStop still trade in games, but like the vast majority of game distribution is done digitally now. Like
Yeah.
you're the one who has to get used to
He
this.
said-
you stupid fuck.
He did say reality.
Oh yeah, he did. Thank you. Well done.
He did.
And that's not
Thank
that's
you,
still
Stokewood.
not a bingo though. So this is
Ow.
I had so much faith, but I mean we still have like a good 40 minutes of
Really,
actual
just
film
fooling
footage
themselves.
here to get
Yeah,
through.
The publishers don't want this anymore.
Fuck.
They don't. The vast majority of games
Oh,
don't want this
God.
anymore. It's a relic of the past
Just
that we're
under 40
clinging
minutes.
onto like
We
a
got
cat clinging onto curtains with its claws.
I see it. I see it. Stop right there. I see it. Hold on.
This is getting screenshotted massively.
Oh, Frank and Phil. Holy- that face
God.
when you have a dollar like pinned to your shirt, like point
Yeah.
of view, you're a POV, you're a human being, and you have a dollar pinned to your shirt. You run into DSP.
Yeah.
It's going away,
okay,
man.
Got it. Nice.
You got to understand this is not going to last forever. It's time to move on from this and just accept reality.
When he
all right?
sits back like
It
this,
goes
it fits
the way of the
so
future, it's the
well.
way of
I'm
the
very
present.
proud of myself for this.
It really is.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
great.
Anyway, I
Big
guess we
ups
have
to
time
Rock
to talk
and
about it,
Josh.
guys. I think it's time to
Enjoy your
start
brain
addressing
worms.
a pretty big issue. Are you ready for the
Yeah,
Section
big ups,
230
Rock and
discussion?
Josh. Yay.
We actually talked
The
about this a
Section
while ago,
230, let's
because
see what this
way
is
back when,
about.
It was an
Super
issue.
vandal.
I think it's time to
God.
bring it up again because
What?
now it's going to the Supreme Court and this could actually affect everything on the internet.
What?
Or it could affect absolutely nothing at all.
Great.
All right?
Bill.
Let me give you a brief history.
No.
Section 230 is
Fuck
basically
this, I'm gonna go
Here's
piss.
what it's-
Bye.
Yeah, go. Is this a years ago story? Squid.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's, so good. Would you call this a years ago story? It seems like a years ago story.
It's,
a little bit.
it's old. I want to say it's from like the early 2000s.
So
I
good,
could be
yeah,
wrong.
we need
What it
your
essentially
expert
says
opinion.
is a website
Okay,
or a business on the
Scrivener
internet
says,
is
yeah,
not
but-
responsible for the content
History
posted
segment?
on it. Okay?
No, not
But
until you
Right.
interject
The
some stuff.
website should have the ability to
okay,
moderate its
got
own
it.
content in a way that
God
it
damn
sees
it.
fit per its own terms of service.
Yeah, it is perfect.
Okay? So essentially what that means is on a website like YouTube, literally anyone can upload
Christmas.
anything they want to YouTube. It's all allowed. However, if a piece of content is found in direct violation of the terms of service of YouTube, they have the right to remove said content and remove the user from the site. However,
No shit.
if harmful content is found to have been uploaded to YouTube, YouTube cannot be held legal responsible. So you can't, for example,
Legal
let's say,
responsible.
Nice.
Okay.
let's say someone posts a video.
Oh,
of
this is a thing from
someone on
like 2
YouTube
years ago.
who is
Yeah.
a recruiter
Yeah.
for a terrorist
I
organization.
guess it's back now.
And they put out a video that's so convincing that it actually indoctrinates a few
Doing the
people.
lip
Those
thing.
people go off to become terrorists and actually commit heinous crimes. Well, YouTube cannot be held responsible for being the place where that video was uploaded.
What?
Okay? That's essentially what the law said.
I had to
okay?
drop the overlay for
Well,
the smug face.
a lot of people
because
have
it's
issue
too
with this.
much.
Because over the years,
When he
what
goes
Yeah.
when he goes siege mode like this and he goes arms crossed and like smug head shaky, it's like actually like inflicting maximum psychic damage on me. It makes me so
bad.
furious.
I'm
is
totally
a
with
lot
you on
of
this one. I wish we could just
where
like be in the same
content
room
is-
together and just like hug each other when something like this is happening, and we would just rock
Aw.
back and forth
Yeah.
and be like having a therapy
Yeah.
session. It really fucking bothers me when he gets. I really need my boyfriends for this one. I'm smoking cigarettes. I'm fucking chain smoking cigarettes right now. But based on how fucking smug this dude is from reading some random article on Twitter and thinking he knows everything about the law, like he's Judge
Mhm.
fucking Dredd.
Right. Like and
Hug your
it's
thugs, boys.
and he's like literally read like a headline of it too. He's just guessing what the rest
Right.
of this is going to be too, for sure, right? Like
Yeah.
but this like closed eye like teeth like chipmunk teeth
Yeah.
face that he does is among the worst. The snort sacks are really not doing him any favors here because they're
No.
so swollen, they pull his lips up into like a sneer kind of, and like
Mhm.
they expose his little chipmunk teeth,
It's-
and he's also got the little snaggle tooth on the right on the right side of his face, which like it makes it look like he only has his two front teeth.
Yeah, so this thing that he's doing with his lips, this is one of the that bothers me. Sounds that
Mm.
bothers me is people who say their S's like that, the way that he does. And it's a little bit off. It's nothing I can really explain, but it's how he pulls his front lip or his top lip up to say his S sounds, and it's infuriating.
Well, I haven't noticed that. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's very-
I'm
It's
trying
very
to do
harmful.
that, but yeah.
And the business and
Yeah.
or website did absolutely no good job or good faith
Yeah. It is a slight lisp, yeah.
The business or website did no good job or good faith attempt.
effort to use that content, and that content concretely hurt people. In addition,
What?
when you get to the second half of the equation, the moderation, a lot of people are under the impression that a lot of these
Yeah, his mouth
businesses
is weird,
have
man.
sadly started going
did he
one
just
way
say
or
in
the other
fact?
politically. And
Oh.
Like-
Wait.
a lot of
Go back.
situations
Okay.
where content is very harmful and the business and or website did absolutely no good job or good faith effort to remove said content, and that content concretely hurt people. In addition, when you get to the second half of the equation,
God
of
damn it.
moderation, a lot of people are under the
Thank you,
impression
Misery
that a lot
Merchant.
of these businesses have
Scrub
sadly
talk good.
started going one way or the other politically. And because of
Yeah,
that, they
that's
started
right.
to moderate content on the sites that basically says if you're of one political side of the fence or the other, you get
I'm telling you that this is coming, and it is going to be a dark
Yeah.
day for all of us when the sun rises on DSP politics, and he's just like, fucking
DS
libtard
politics.
YouTube took down my ISIS beheading video just because I put Jill Biden in as the person getting beheaded, and it's fucking stupid.
silenced. Your content will be removed. You'll be told you're in violation of the terms of service, and you'll get kicked
man.
off the site despite
Being
the fact
censored
you really
for
didn't do anything
YouTube-
wrong.
from
And you should have
YouTube.
freedom of speech. Okay. So the reason we're talking about this is because this affects everything. Section 230 protects the ability to just put content anywhere, whether it's on Twitter, on your Facebook, on Instagram or TikTok, on Twitch with a live stream, on YouTube with a live stream, on YouTube with on-demand videos. All of this kind of content on the internet falls under Section 230 and is protected by the law. So here's what happened. Are you ready? Here's why we're talking about this. The Supreme Court is hearing a case this coming Tuesday. And guess what the case is? It's literally what I just told you. Someone uploaded ISIS recruitment videos to YouTube.
Was it you?
There's documented evidence that people saw those videos and actually got.
He called he said the words I can't recruit new members this way, and
did
now
say
that's that's just made me think of like DSP's like ISIS recruiting videos, like DSP just standing in front of a big black ISIS flag demanding support
Yeah.
from infidels and saying that he's going to
So
wage
you
war on
might-
trolls.
You might be asking, what perks do you get? Well, you get so many perks. First of all, we're going to destroy all the infidels. We're going to take back the Holy Land, and you know it's going to be ours.
And your reward in paradise will be 70 virgins. That's like 70 benefits on their own, dude.
Yeah. So many.
Inshallah.
You just gotta die for me though first.
Make sure to become a member to DSP ISIS.
I want to hear like DSP's like Islamic war cry. Like,
Yeah, you don't get beheaded. Very chill.
when would I have time to stream? I'm on the prayer mat at 9:00 in the morning, and then I'm on the prayer mat again at 1:30 in the afternoon, and then I'm on the prayer mat again at 7:30, and I'm having to fast all this week because it's Ramadan. So now I'm fucking pissed.
Wait, I have to wash my feet how many times a day?
What?
No, my skin is too sensitive, you fucking idiot.
Ah.
No, I can't eat. I cannot eat pork. It is haram. Okay. How many times do I have to tell you? I love ISIS TSP. So
When do I fast? You still haven't told me like that.
And he
I think
accidentally
midlife-
plants the bomb at his own house.
Yeah.
no, he would try to detonate. It's like, no, how much do I have to mute? Well, I'm not going on the mission until you give me $100 to put on the suicide vest.
Yeah. I think Midlife had said that the 72 versions are DSP chat members. They're all the villain based like that too.
Nice, yeah.
Somebody please make a Photoshop of DSP in a fucking bomb vest. Please do that right away.
Standing in front of an ISIS flag, and maybe, better yet, someone make a video where like you face swap someone being beheaded for DSP being beheaded. That's the content I crave.
So the members goal is 550. You have 24 hours, or this vest goes off. You fucking idiots.
Oh God. Oh, this is
They
funny.
then went on to commit heinous terrorist acts, and YouTube is being sued
Cute.
because they were the website where the ISIS videos were contained, and nothing was done to take the videos down.
Okay.
So essentially, what the lawsuit says is that this Section 230 is bullshit. It should not protect a website like YouTube from having terrorist content on it. YouTube should be held accountable. All right. Now, here's the funny thing about this. I've now been on YouTube for 15 years, correct? And as you know, I've had my highs and lows. But one thing that's been constant for like the past 10 to 12 years of my life is the amount of
Is this the years? Can this be counted as years ago? No.
disgusting.
This is
Oh,
definitely years ago.
Toxic.
He just said disgusting.
Definitely years ago.
Oh, we have
There's
double.
documented evidence that people saw those videos.
Oh, so
and
Chris said he
actually
would
got
count it.
recruited by ISIS. They then went on to commit heinous terrorist acts.
Correct.
And YouTube is being sued
15 years
because
ago,
they were the website where the ISIS videos were contained, and nothing was done to take the videos down.
All right.
That's good.
So essentially, what the lawsuit says is that this Section 230 is bullshit. It should not protect a website like YouTube from having terrorist content on it. YouTube should be held accountable. All right.
Yes,
now, here's the funny thing about this. I've now been on YouTube for 15 years.
There we go. All right. All right.
And as you know, I've had my highs and lows.
That is history.
But one thing that's been a constant for like the past 10 to 12 years of my life is the
Here it
amount
comes.
of disgusting.
Disgusting. Yeah.
Hatred tossed my way. You know, originally it was Phil's a bad gamer, Phil's a bigot, Phil's a sexist and or a racist, and we don't like his content. Then it became Phil's content isn't good, it's not worthy of views.
That's true.
This or that. Phil's a pedophile. Yes, I've heard that. Phil's a pedophile and a scammer and
All
a groomer.
very good points so far.
Phil is someone who robs he lies to his viewers and robs them. Then it became, oh, you see, Phil did this or that. Phil's got an escort that he's paying for, that he's flying out there. Phil's got an expensive car he's not telling everyone about. Phil's got a secret PayPal account that he funnels money into. Phil's got a mobile games account that he spends hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of dollars on. Phil's
why are you doing this? All of these things are true. Though,
what the fuck?
Okay, look, the escort is not true, and he's not a pedophile. He's objectively not a pedophile, and the escort is objectively not true. The rest of it is all just facts, and there's piles of evidence against that.
I know the rest of it, like just Jordy said, I'm not really hearing anything wrong here, except for the two things that aren't wrong. I don't think he's a pedo. I think Leanna was a bit young for him to start talking to her, but
And you know what? Listen. The escort that contacted him on Twitter might not have actually been an escort. It was just some scamming whatever. I would bet dollars to donuts that if DSP feels any sexual attraction whatsoever, that our boy's a toot man. And he like, if there's anything. Oh, and Heather also brings up a very good point, and it's like a little bit of a deep conspiracy idea, but the idea that Kat is the escort in a way. Like,
yeah, that's true.
That kind of is
Yeah.
the truth of the matter, really. It's not that he spent
Yeah.
it. Well, it's actually just like not true in name only. Only because you
Yeah.
don't call her an escort, but like Phil shelled out a bunch of money so a woman would come over to his house and do
Yeah.
stuff, unspecified things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is correct.
I don't know
But
really know how else to define
The girlfriend experience.
Right.
here's the counterpoint though.
Uh-huh.
DSP,
Yes.
he's not the type of guy to pay a woman for sex because he's not known for being a sexual guy. He needs a
Right.
girlfriend for utility purposes only.
Yes.
To clean, to cook, and to act as a girlfriend figure so he can check off his
Yep.
adult list of having a girlfriend.
And it's also the
Agreed.
I'm not gay defense too.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
yeah.
I'm married. No, he can't. I don't think he can get it up, and I think that's true. But I agree with Meerkat 100%.
What were you gonna finish your thought, Meerkat? What were you gonna say?
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's basically it. I don't think he ever got an escort to just have sex with.
Right.
I don't think he needs an escort to share things with and have like a chit chat about. He doesn't give a fuck about that. It's all for pose. It's all for utility. It's all for somebody to be there to exist so he can say he has a girlfriend so she can do the fucking dishes and the laundry and she can exist and be the girlfriend figure that he deserves and he can show to the internet that he has so he's not a deadbeat and he's not a loser.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
But I'm about to
It's
drop
the adult experience.
I'm
Sorry,
about to drop a bombshell that I have no evidence to back up, but
Okay.
I have seen with my own eyes and I can confirm it's true. I know I happen to know someone who lives in like a neighboring town to Renton, Washington, and has actually seen DSP in person at the mall and actually managed to take a picture of him too. And I've seen this picture, and he is walking with someone who is neither Leanne nor Kat.
Really?
Yes. And I don't have this picture. I swear to God, I am scouring for this picture. And if I can find it one day, I promise I will.
Oh.
But
Okay.
it is someone who is not either of them. And
Oh my lord.
And I don't know. I'm just saying it is out there. It is out there somewhere, and I'll find it one day. One day.
We
Yeah,
definitely need to
that's
expand
thoughtful,
on this
Darcy.
segment.
I know.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, we'll
I
have
think if DS okay, so again, I don't think he feels sexual attraction to women because I think he probably thinks sex is immature and stupid. Like
Yeah.
you're like, you come and it's like, well, no, it's fucking messy, like, ugh. But it's like he gets tired and sleepy, right? It's like, well, I have to take a shower. You know how much I hate that. So, but I do think that Phil loves walking around town with a chick, buying her stuff. I think he likes just kind of like the idea of like, having someone to just drag around and tell him to give them stuff, I guess, right?
Yeah, it's a girlfriend experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he's just paying for everything but the sex, which would be
True.
more incredible than anything I would.
I still would see this if I were DSP. I would see this as a net negative, as a loss of money. If you just invest a bunch of money in some bitch that you're gonna ship across the country and buy her stuff, and then she's gonna leave, you need to lock her in.
You need to return,
and that's what he did with Kat.
I mean, okay, it could also like literally be like he's like paying some chick to come and like clean my house for me and just like pretend to be like my wife for like a weekend, and we'll go to the mall and stuff, and like we won't have sex or anything because I'm repulsed by the naked woman form. But it would be cool. Like my house is kind of messy. We're like, oh, that's it. That's it. He's hired an escort and he's told them we're gonna role play as like a husband and wife. Or actually, it's like you're a maid and I'm like the guy. So okay, so the broom is over here and the like cleaning stuff is like I think it's under the sink. The bathroom has not been cleaned in a long time. So if you want to start there, I need to use the
since I found out that erectile dysfunction directly correlates to gout, I've been on the hill that he actually can't get it up, and that makes him super insecure about performing in the bedroom.
Yep.
So he's terrified of any kind of sexual interactions.
Absolutely. I think like he was probably really having a great time with Leanne, and I like the thing is like I bet this is so this is so like weird to say, but Phil like genuinely had like more of like a virile attitude when he was around Leanna, right? Like he was
Yeah.
like as much as he can, he was still like way more like active, way more engaged, way more
Yeah.
energized, and actually like a little
He
bit
had a
more
vibrant lifestyle.
Yes, he did vibrant things with Leanna.
Yes.
But he was like, he actually like, I felt like there might have actually been like some sort of spark in life in him.
Yeah.
This Phil, as we see him now, there is no life, actual sincere life in this man. Like he is a hollow shell of a human being, and
Absolutely.
you know, and I think that's because he absolutely lost, like his ego was crushed when Leanna like left him, right? Like she probably, I would give anything to have been there when Leanna like unloaded the like, you make me feel like I'm a fucking slave and you don't do anything and you smell like shit and you belch and you snort all day and I haven't slept a moment since I got here because you snore and it rattles the fucking windows and I hate you. I'm leaving.
So I had this idea of, all right, so we talked about Kat possibly being dead. This could be the new girl.
Okay, yeah.
And then what if he's also sick of Kat not coming out with him, so he pays someone to just come out with him?
Oh, I mean, that would be
You know, I think Kat is the best he's ever had and the best he could ever wish for, because it's just like a passive NPC that just exists, doesn't want anything outside of nourishment, and doesn't want any dick, doesn't want any attention, doesn't want anything. She just kind of is. She just is.
Yeah. And unfortunately, like, you know, sorry to like kill the mood, but it's likely because she's led like a horrifying life of abuse. And now a man is taking advantage of that like fear of experiencing the world, because he's also afraid of experiencing the world because he knows he's going to get made fun of. And so he just figures, well, I'll just hang out with this bitch who just is too scared to go outside anyway. So it sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'll make her get a job and it'll be all good. I'll stay in the house. She's terrified to leave the house, but I'll stay in the house.
I do feel bad for Kat because of the life that she did have to lead up, and even up until this point, like, it just sucks.
I mean, imagine the circumstances that would lead you to like DSP being your least onerous choice. Like,
yeah.
You know, he's Mr. Paranoia. So ever since that Kat picture came out, he's probably talked to her like, you know, Kat, they released the picture on the internet and now they're putting it in videos that get hundreds of thousands of views. They're calling you a horse. They're calling you fat. In that video, they have like 10 different detractors that are calling you fat and they're calling you ugly. So you know what? You should never go outside ever again.
Definitely not. Other than to go to work, honey. Of course. You know, I'll drive you to work from now on so that you don't have to go on the bus. So a detractor can get you on the bus. But you're absolutely right in that he's like showing her all the shit that they're saying about her too. Like, look at this animation. It's like your face is turning into a horse. Bit.
Yeah, it's not a good life. I think we've only got like 20 minutes left on this or so. I also
feels
don't know
that
math
it's like,
well,
and it just gets so
but,
insanely disgusting after a while.
You can never tell. He can
that
go
basically
as far
two
as
things
12:45.
happen. You have one school of people who will absolutely hate me no matter what, because they've heard so much violent
I think
negative
he
stuff
goes
about
until,
me
like,
that they will never move on from it.
Okay.
And then you've got the other side.
Oh wait, no, my math is wrong.
I'm sorry to keep pausing, and I know that we want to get through this, but like he just said that like there's people who have heard stuff about me and that's why they hate me. Like as if they haven't been experiencing him and that's why they hate him.
People that have literally heard so much of this bullshit.
There it is again.
That it doesn't matter to them anymore because it's all white noise, and then they actually come to my streams and watch the content. Like, this content good. I like it. This is nonsense. All this stuff people say about him, if you just watch the content, you realize that's not him. It's not true. This is people who are just getting popularity off hating a guy on the internet. And I'm just gonna enjoy the content for what it is and tone out that white noise, right? Just tune out from it, and then we all have a great time here on the channel, right? But that's the thing. It's now become a very polarized
thing.
People,
Michael,
you either love me or you hate me. And there's almost no in between. There are a few people who are in between and they kind of skirt it. And then every once in a while, people actually get won over one way or the other. But for the most part, it's like you're either with the memes of hate against me or you're not. All right? Now, here's the thing. You might say, wait a minute.
Like 90% of your chat hates
all that hate against Phil over the years, right? How is that allowed? because of Section 230.
Wow.
Section 230 protects
Oh my God, he's
a
bringing
website
it
No.
back
like
to
YouTube
him.
from any kind of legal repercussions for the content on the site.
Oh my
Understand?
god.
Yeah,
So
no,
literally, you can
no.
lie about anything you want on
Whoa.
YouTube. You can literally make anything up at any moment
Whoa.
Yeah.
and upload it to YouTube, and you are perfectly fine.
Yes.
Because YouTube will never be held accountable for the content on it. Now, personally, you can get directly sued.
We're ISIS.
Okay, you can. Let's say, for example, you went right now on YouTube and you made up a hugely slanderous, lying video about someone. This person is a murderer,
So it,
and I have evidence of
with
it.
this-
And they're also
with this point, hold on, I got a good pause face. At this point, he's got more teeth on my end, but so he would have to basically show evidence that none of this is true
Yes.
if he wanted to get his way, and he can't do that, or he won't.
Well,
And he can't.
that's why like slander and libel are things, because you, as the person who is being slandered and libeled, I don't know. You, as the person
something.
being slandered, are the one who needs to like say, "Hey, no, what you're saying is a lie, and I can prove it." Right? So
Yeah,
just expecting
exactly.
like
He
a
would have to
third
prove
party,
it.
expecting like a third party to come along and be like, "Oh, actually, what we can't say for sure if he's a gouty pig roach, so you'll have to go off the air." Like, is that a lie? Is it a lie to say that Phil is a gouty pig roach? Because like
No.
that's another thing, is like you can't. What's the legal definition of a lie exactly? If I say like Phil
Yeah.
spent $100 million on mobile games, is that a lie because it's actually 100,000? Like, doesn't seem like those details matter that much.
Right. Yeah, he'd have to prove monetary damage as well. This is just so
Shit,
stupid.
that's right. We have to
Fucking hell.
we have to start saying things like this is all parody, and then we're just alleging that he's a gouty pig roach, and that
Right.
my sources say that the man smells like shit and is gay as
So-
hell.
So basically, the only thing we have to do is have a 3-second segment in the beginning of the stream where you say allegedly,
Mhm.
and then you can just have the stream, and then that's all.
Perfect. Also,
Mhm.
Snood is a character that I am playing. The person behind Snood doesn't actually like have any feelings one way or other, the way the other towards Darkside Phil. But Snood hopes that he is fed feet first into a wood chipper someday.
There's actually an Urban Dictionary definition of pig roach. I'm going to post the link in chat because
there you
Cat
go.
Valley Who said, "What's the legal definition of a gouty pig roach?" So
Okay, let's
I
see.
googled gouty pig roach definition.
See, a pig roach is a combination between a pig and a roach, and it's also the result of a shameless e-beggar on Twitch who is toxic towards his viewers and has scammed them many times in the past. One of which are telling them to pay his bills, and then he goes on to spell well it went over 40K on a mobile game called WWE Champions. Does not
Allegedly.
does allegedly,
Allegedly.
thank you, in Minecraft. This doesn't roll off the tongue as well as
No.
Webster's, I'll say. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I think that's fairly.
pretty good.
I think that's fairly all encompassing.
See Exhibit A.
Exhibit.
Yeah, that was good. Good one, midlife.
so they're a thief, and I have evidence of it, and this and that. If you did that, that's illegal, and you could get sued for it.
Then sue me,
Defamation or slander.
fuckhead.
It's one or the other.
Please
you can get
sue
directly
us,
sued for that.
please.
You
can't just
can
do that.
get sued for it. You can get sued for it, but will you get sued for it?
No.
Is the actual question.
And
Nope.
there's a lot of things you can get sued for.
Oh yeah, you can get sued for basically everything. The
Right.
idea is it gonna pass in court?
Yeah.
Because now
Right.
Onision is getting sued. I don't know
Yeah.
if you guys know about this.
What for?
It doesn't look
awesome.
like a very strong suit, but it is awesome because we're gonna get to see a whole new saga of him getting in court and wearing all that court drip and hopefully
Yeah.
representing himself because that's the best.
Yeah, I need to look that up because, oof,
I
yeah.
have to admit, I'm only very vaguely aware of who Onision is. I've heard you talk about him.
Ooh,
a
he's a
couple
bad
times,
dude.
Kindred.
Yeah,
Uh,
I used to watch him when I was younger because he did the "I'm a banana," that stupid song, and I thought it was funny. I thought he was cute, whatever. And then I watched a couple of I think it was Internet a J. He did a good thing, or no, it was somebody else. Whatever, doesn't matter. There's some good ones out there that show his ex-girlfriend Shiloh and the shit that he did to her and groomed other women and drugs, all kinds of shit. It's scary.
Hold on a second. He doesn't sound that bad. Let me just read a line from his Wikipedia. Jackson was banned
He's
from
almost
VidCon 2012 due to a video in which he stated
Yeah.
that since his then girlfriend, Adian Jorgensen, slept with more than 20 people before she was with him. She is a
Hell yeah.
slut,
Should have
Yeah.
slept with me too.
and therefore, quote, cannot be raped. I don't know.
Yeah, it's bad.
That's a little. That's kind of unchill.
Yeah, he's a
right
bad
there.
dude. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, hold on. Well, let's see what else. Let's see. Scrolling down. Next section. Alleges of abuse and child grooming.
I think he does still actually make YouTube videos, Bank Leaks. It's weird. Yeah.
Well, let me just say, for those who don't know who Onision is, he's the type of guy to look up the age of consent in every state so he
Right.
can make it legal and go to that state before he has sex with the person.
Smart.
Yep.
Hold on. Hold on. There's a recent thing on. I'm just gonna read this. I haven't read this yet. On February 9, 2023, it was reported that a lawsuit is being filed against Onision for using his popular YouTube channel to, quote, recruit, solicit, and groom, end quote, underage children into having sex with him. With YouTube also being sued for continuing to monetize his channels.
Yeah, they've been trying to get him shut down for a while, and it's
But they're still giving him money. How do they just stop? Stop giving him the money. I put the fucking Alanis Morissette like remix song by that guy, and we got that one fucking video like not claimed, but like blocked or whatever. Not even blocked, but just like that complaint is recruiting, soliciting, and grooming underage children. But I think that's at least a copyright strike or something.
He also, not to get too far from the point of Phil, but he also legally adopted a girl, so him and his wife can actually groom her into having sex with them.
That's true. That's true. All right, let's move on.
Okay.
It's true. I'll have to
Sorry.
send you a
Oh wait, sorry. I thought we were talking about Onision, not the Hollywood director Woody Allen.
Oh right. I know,
folks. Anybody? All right.
I like it. I like it.
YouTube can literally make the case. Hey,
Meerkat. If you don't know, Woody Allen is an American filmmaker.
Pedophile.
Oh yeah, I know Woody Allen. I'm a massive fan.
I know. I'm okay. Calm down.
I would like to clarify. I'm not a fan of his movies. I'm a fan of his lifestyle.
Yes, of course.
Right,
okay. I thought you were gonna say like his movies. Ridiculous. I'm having that.
Yeah, it was June the King. Right. Thank you. That's what I watched.
Very good. Moment for the head on the shoulders here. Maybe
that's very nice. I love it.
Therefore, we're fine. What Section 230 does protects it. So what is going on in this lawsuit is that basically this person suing YouTube is saying, no, you shouldn't be protected anymore. You should be responsible for trash on your website. Okay? There shouldn't be people who can just say whatever they want, and the only time they ever get moderated is if it's up to the viewers to police your own content on your site and mass report it. Okay, and that's what people have been saying to me over the years. How is there so much negativity about you on YouTube? How is it
so much?
Because I'm not rich. I can't sue every person who either slanders or defames me. I have the legal right to. I absolutely could do that if I were rich. I could literally be opening up lawsuit after lawsuit against those people and shutting down all their content. But I'm not rich. So I don't have the ability to do that at all.
When he goes on this whole circle jerk about suing people, I wonder, let's say the biggest detractor, let's say Tevin, because he's his nemesis, right?
Yep.
Do you think a fucking lawsuit about Tevin would hold up in court?
No.
That he restreams him and he criticizes him live?
I don't think a lawyer would take Phil's case. Like I don't think it would even get to court, right? Like
no.
There's like it's very, very clear that this is okay to do, and like Phil also is not a corporation who owns copyright on anything, and like just broadcasting someone is not like this is a public thing, right?
It is, and it's under fair use, making whatever, doing commentary and that kind of shit.
Right.
So
like,
he doesn't have a case.
Again, like copyright, like is it's an extremely stupid thing, and like intellectual property IP shit is all fucking extremely annoying, but like. He is so much trying to act like he doesn't want to like weaponize that, but you can tell that he is like chomping at the bit to start like getting people blocked on YouTube or whatever from this new like he's like somebody said this before, but like Phil would be the ultimate Nazi. Like if fascism was on the rise in Washington state, Phil would be he would slap on a tan suit instantly. Like he would be out in the street breaking windows all night, every night, if he knew that Like it would mean that like trolls or just people that he didn't like were going to get rounded up and sent off to concentration camps, right? Like
You know that's true, but he has the legal right to copyright strike people that are using his stuff, that like erroneously or whatever. But he himself knows, and he's very aware of that the moment he does this, there's going to be 5 more channels that pop up that are going to do the same thing, and it's all going to get much worse. And he's going to get all this smoke that he doesn't want at all,
and no benefit, because it's not like any detractor has like made a significant amount of money that it would like nor would it like be like it caused significant damage to him that he like missed out on a bunch of money, right? Like, oh shit, like, oh no, every time Tevin restreamed him, Phil missed out on 400 viewers who weren't going to watch him anyway. So like it's not even like money was lost in the process, right? If anything, people have actually encouraged his ability to make money by sometimes, in some cases, directly giving him money, and in other cases, like,
sending people to his channel or whatever. I don't know.
And sometimes even inadvertently, right? Like, I think like this happens a lot on Tevin's stream, but I think you'll see it like even on your stream, Meerkat, when Phil launched DSP Reacts, right? Everybody who was in your chat like instantly started going over to Phil's chat, and they were all shouting you out in the chat, right? So,
totally, yeah.
So like,
because I had Steve over and Sam and Proper and Decepticron. It was a lot of fun. We were hanging out. We were shit talking DSP, and people were giving him shout outs in his chat. And this is one of the most common complaints about detractors, is that we keep Phil relevant. And he knows this. He knows this 100,000%. But now he's getting on this high horse of that he would love to sue people. He just can't afford it, which is complete bullshit. If anything, he would love to have more people make fun of him, because without those people, take away those people, he would be gone.
Yes. And even the people who are like in his chat and don't actually come into the detractor community, I think a lot of them are sort of performing in this chat because they know that detractors are watching. Like,
oh yeah,
I think like obviously like people like Cheetah Man, Nathan Wong, for example. I think all of those people are aware that people are like getting pissed off. Oh, I guess I am pretty far away from the mic right now when I'm talking. Sorry, but like, oh fuck, I lost my train of thought. Anyway, if we all stopped watching, those people would stop doing that in his chat too. So it would just completely destroy his ecosystem. And like, the thing is that I think for a while Phil thought that he could like, oh, I'll just roll with the punches, and like it's all a part of being a streamer where I get trolled, but I'm like, I have a snappy comeback, boop. And unfortunately he just doesn't have that in him. So instead he just gets trolled, and people make fun of him and call him a stupid pig roach, and he has to live off that. But I wonder if that'll last forever. I wonder if it'll last longer than him. I think it might.
Probably.
I guess there's certain people who are along for the ride and are just willing to watch his shit for as long as he exists and see how it ends. And then some people that are just in it for the drama, they're gonna tune in, tune out whenever something's happening, and so it's just gonna go until he's gone.
Yeah. Which, I mean, in a way, it's way funnier if we have 65-year-old DSP begging for money and talking about his like gout coming back, and how cat like it's been hard since Cat died of like of sleep apnea or whatever.
Oh, that's
and
awful.
YouTube will do absolutely positively.
I was gonna say, we're
nothing
getting
about it,
close.
because of
We're
Section
getting close.
230, they're not responsible for any of it. So it all just flies, okay? But what this lawsuit is saying is,
did he?
no more.
Guess that's like-
If this lawsuit goes through
People saying
and
it's
Section
like
230
rich.
gets overturned by the Supreme Court, YouTube is legally liable for the content on the website.
Cool, DSP, you already
They can
said
get
that.
in trouble for
Move
it.
on.
And what's going to
They can
happen
get in
if
trouble
this,
for
if this
it.
goes through, and all this
They're
gets
gonna
flipped
get
on
in
Section
trouble?
230 no longer applies. It's found illegal or whatever.
Found illegal.
Lawmakers are going to have to run,
Found
not
illegal,
walk,
okay.
run to find out a way to figure this out. Because
God
overnight,
damn it.
any website will not be
Phil,
liable for the content on it. Do you think
I wanna speed 'em
YouTube
up more.
has the means to review every single video that gets uploaded to it to make sure it's not some kind of law-breaking content? No, they don't. If anything, this is a topic we've talked about
I'm gonna
many
see
times over the years.
if this
YouTube
ruins
created
it
a monster.
completely.
All right? YouTube, first of all, it was originally
I
owned
hate
by
them.
a group of independent guys. And
Is
it was
that
bought
bad?
by Google.
No, it's
and when
fine.
Google bought it out, they brought in their
Okay.
servers. And when they brought in the Google servers, all of a sudden, it became the unlimited place to upload content. The one-stop, drop all
The
your
goat.
content here. We've got the capacity. We'll
Google
serve it.
bought
put it up,
YouTube in
expose yourself to the world.
2005.
You
Yeah.
on the tube. You
Yeah.
on the TV. That's what it is, correct?
No.
Great idea. But immediately they failed when they didn't put any kind of proper moderation process in. Oh, it's all going to be viewer moderated. What? So you
have
feel
killer
you have
groups.
no responsibility whatsoever
Yeah.
to make sure that the content on your business and your site is legal because you're so big you can't handle it. You're going to make the users moderate it. Again, think about another kind of business. And I've used this comparison before and I'll use it again. You own a restaurant. A delicious restaurant.
delicious
top-rated food,
restaurant, okay.
best in class.
And there's going to be a
But you've
terrible
got such
analogy
amount of
once
customers
again.
coming in constantly to your restaurant.
All kinds
You don't
of
have
fucking
time
weird
to make sure that your
analogies, man.
restaurant is up to the standards of the health code, to make sure that the food quality is good. All you can do is keep pumping out food to the customers because you have too many.
Pumping
And when
out.
people say, "Well, why don't
Okay.
you keep track of to make sure you're in line with the health code?" Oh, we're too busy.
What? That's
That's
too
what
busy.
you do.
We can't do. I'm sorry, we can't do that.
that doesn't
We got
happen.
too many customers coming in. We don't have time for that.
That's not.
Do you think that would fly? No. Why? Because there's no Section 230 to protect a restaurant from not being in line with the health code.
What?
If a restaurant doesn't get in line with the health code, guess what happens? It gets shut down.
What?
That is the most fucking dog shit brained opinion I have ever heard in my life. The
He's so
fucking
stupid.
stupidest assessment of a situation I have ever heard in my life. Those situations are not
Yeah.
equivalent at all. You fucking idiot pig roach.
Yeah.
It's
then they have to
absolutely
get in line with the
fucking
health code before they
stupid.
can reopen.
By the
They have
way,
several inspections.
real quick, Ludwig made a really really cool genie. It's in the
Oh,
Discord
shit.
general. So if you can pull that up on screen so everybody
check.
could see it, that's fantastic.
Thanks, Joe. Yeah, just
Damn.
give me a second here. I'll bring that up. That's me.
Nice.
Big ups, Ludwig. We gave him a challenge. He came through completely 100%.
You love to see it, folks, in
Really
record
did.
time too, right? Boom.
Yeah.
I wish she would support me. Right? There you go.
Burger. Today's been slow. Would you buy a burger? It would help a lot. That's a good one. That's fantastic. Oh my god.
What is that on his shirt? It's that. Okay, it's the chain. I thought that might have been.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, that's
like,
WWE champions. That's awesome.
oh, that's very funny.
In the ball. I love it.
It's in his future, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
The
this
future says a lot of bountiful pulls.
He looks like Akinator here. Like, it's like, oh my god, Akinator, Jesus Christ. It's like, but it's like an Akinator that you try to get to tell you about something, but it's like 120 questions or 20,000 questions.
Yeah.
It keeps asking you questions over and over and it can't figure it
So
out.
does this guy make shitty fluff content on the internet?
Okay, well, who
Yeah.
is the guy? Who is it? Just type in the name.
Who
Tell,
is it?
Tell me
You
who it
haven't told
is.
me yet. How am I supposed to know this, you fucking idiot?
It gets to 20. It's I don't know. How the fuck am I supposed to know? You never told me. Just the 19th question is what is the name of the person you're thinking of?
Yeah.
And things to find out that they're in line with the law, and then they reopen.
Alec-
YouTube
Alec
has absolutely
scam.
nothing like that.
Nice.
YouTube can have any kind of garbage on the site and doesn't have to abide by any law.
He still
What?
sounds like he's just talking normally now.
Does that
That's
make any
crazy.
sense? It doesn't, does it? I've been saying this for
Phil.
many, many years. That all of the, you know what I'm saying?
No.
No.
Shut
it's,
up.
It's insane. It doesn't make any sense at all. But
Yeah,
at the
you
same
don't.
time,
It's
because Section 230 exists, it has allowed for a uniquely free and open internet.
Oh,
It has made it that we can now have
God.
independent discussion. We can actually talk about topics without any feelings or fear of recourse or being afraid that you're going to say something that will now be removed from the site. All right, because it's too risque. Oh my God, maybe we're skirting on the walls
hate
of
it
what could
when
be
he
considered
says
slander,
risque.
and now that's it,
Yeah.
removed from the site. Moderate.
It gives me
right?
that, like, you know, when you drive down a hill that's a little bit too steep and like you get that
Yep.
like weird like gravity feeling in your stomach. When he says risque, it makes me feel like that. It's like, oh my God, like he's been reading like boudoir magazines or something like that.
Risque magazines.
Because that's the thing. If YouTube's responsible for everything
That's
uploaded
accurate.
to it, then
Ack.
any it's literally no exaggeration. Any video that comes out about me that's negative could be considered slander or defamation
Yes,
and get shut down
Enthusiast.
immediately because doesn't want to
no.
get
The
sued.
great dark sea.
Now I can sue YouTube.
Yeah, /enthusiast. It was Darkseed to Phil that did the artwork, but Meerkat did the rest of it. You know, not the people, but the rest of the layouts. Really cool. We got good friends.
Yeah, shout
Instead
out to
of suing the
Darksy. He
individual,
actually did
I can just
my avatar live on air because he was irritated that it was kind of transparent, and he's a very perfectionist style. So
Yeah.
he actually sent the good one.
But
So big
frankly,
ups.
I liked the transparent one better. If I'm being perfectly honest, I thought it looked a little bit better. But you know what? No accounting for taste, frankly.
Yeah. Big ups to the boyfriends.
Yeah.
do one big lawsuit against YouTube and say, hey, YouTube, guess what? Over the last
Thank you.
decade,
I was
you
hoping
allowed
you would do that.
4,000 defamatory
You know I
videos
will.
against me that have ruined my business reputation. It's your fault for allowing it. You have no Section 230 protections anymore. Here's a nice lawsuit. Good luck winning this one because I'm about to win $1 million from you.
You live. Oh my god, his fucking face! I'm so sorry. I had this overlay on this whole time. Like when you
He was
snap
so smug.
when you snap out of like the zombie Phil into smug Phil, it's quite jarring.
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly that.
He genuinely has like a child's mind. Like he
Yeah.
thinks like, okay, I'm gonna give you a nice lawsuit. Good luck winning that. $1 trillion corporation Google.com.
Yeah.
I'm sure the lawyer that I hired for my bankruptcy, who like was like getting asked questions about why she did stuff weird on my bankruptcy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll get her to defend me. I know to sue YouTube. This will be great.
Oh, it'll be great. It'll totally work.
I'm amusing myself so much by flipping through the overlay and back to the real Phil.
I see it. It's very fun, and I
Now,
love
I
it.
would not do that.
Oh,
just for
and
clarification.
sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I talked over that, but did you hear what he just said? I would not do that. I would not do that. He's like literally talking about like winning the lottery by suing someone.
Purposes, I would absolutely not do that.
Yep.
Fuck
Right?
you.
Oh, you
I made my
wouldn't.
living on YouTube. I like being here.
He would
I know the game.
absolutely
There's
do
already
that if
I
he
could
had
easily
the
be hitting people
money
with copyright strikes and
or
shit.
the
I
know-how.
don't care. I'm
He's
not that
already
kind of
said 100 times that he would, but he's not rich.
Right.
If YouTube was held liable for the content hosted on their website, do you think Darkside Phil would be here? Mr.
Right.
Extortion? Mr. fucking begging?
Mr. Isaac Himmler?
Yeah.
Like, no, I don't think you would. I don't think you do want. And that's the thing is
No.
that like he doesn't see. That's actually an excellent point, Meerkat. I hadn't even considered that.
Right.
But like
I
he
just thought
he
of it,
is like
too.
genuinely like you would be the first one against the wall in this case. Like,
Yeah.
and he doesn't even see that. He is so into the idea of like sticking it to this rich company and getting some money from them for no reason, like for actually like litigiously not litigious, but like actually like frivolous reasons. Like his idea is now to like file a frivolous lawsuit against YouTube and get $1 million and retire. Great idea. That's my ticket to retirement.
Beautiful
kind of
idea.
person. I've told you guys this a million
Super
times
smart.
over the years. I would much rather, all right,
What?
be someone who focuses on the positive
Isaac
than shutting
Hamler,
down the
there you
negative.
go.
I would much rather inundate the internet
No!
with content that's positive than worry about the
Please
shit that's
don't
out there making
inundate
negative shit.
us
That's the
with
kind of guy I
content.
am. You know, I've changed for
Attention
the better
L,
over
I
the years
think
because I did used to get
it
so
would
upset
be,
about it, and I don't
his
anymore. I don't
bankruptcy
allow myself
lawyer.
to get upset by that nonsense anymore. Okay, so
I did killer
yeah,
groups.
so that's
yeah.
why you don't hear me talk
Yep.
about that shit anymore. I just ignore it, right? But there is literally, if Section
crazy.
230 gets overturned, there's nothing to stop that. And what's going to end up happening is YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok, any business that
Okay.
allows for
Businesses.
people to subdue user-submitted content
I
is
know.
essentially going to say, oh shit,
Look at me,
this
I
is
know all
not
the
good
businesses.
because now we're legally liable, so we can't just let people upload content anymore.
Oh my God.
Potentially what could happen, all right, is
All right.
let's say you want to upload a video to YouTube. You upload it. Oh, thanks for uploading. That's
Why
going
is
to
he
upload
giving
to
us
you.
a bunch
See
of
you in a week.
hypotheticals again?
Because it's going to take us now a week to review videos to
making
make
up
sure your video
stories.
is safe to go live on YouTube
Yeah.
so YouTube doesn't get sued.
I think he does it.
And I'm
to
not
make
kidding
himself
about
look
that.
Like he knows
You
what he's
That would
don't
literally
know
be what
about
happens.
it.
You might have it that,
You have
you
no
know, right
idea.
now, Sunday night, the new episode of The Last of Us television series, episode 6 will come out. Probably thousands of people are going to do react videos about it.
Thousands.
They're going to do, oh my God, here's my
There we
reaction.
go.
Imagine now, if because Section 230 gets repealed, everyone says, well, I did my live reaction, but by the way, it's all in a queue. You won't see it for a week and a half.
That again, you're
Okay.
making. You're
You
just
would have
making
entire
up
businesses
a
broken down and
situation.
falling apart and not surviving.
Yeah.
You would have creators erased from the internet. You would have websites completely changing the way they operate.
Well,
It would be a
Okay.
humongous shit.
yeah,
This
but
hasn't
none of that
happened
will
yet.
happen because it's not going to happen like that. So
Right. Move on.
Maybe.
fucking.
Hey, you guys,
Maybe.
imagine if a massive meteor just hit the Earth, the economy would be ruined. That would be really bad for everybody.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
if that happened.
That would be terrible. Like, imagine if
Humans
a butterfly.
Must be erased.
Imagine if a butterfly in Africa flapped its wings, and then that blew like a bit of pollen into like a chimp's nose, and then the chimp sneezed, and that caused a stampede, which like caused a car to like drive off the road and like into like a boulder, and then that boulder like rolled down the hill, and like there was like a YouTube server like directly down the hill from the boulder, and like the boulder crashed into the building. I might lose my videos, and I might not be able to make money that week.
That would be crazy. That sounds totally plausible and like a thing that would happen for sure. You know, it's a very good analogy.
I did see the Ashton Kutcher
hypothetical.
I did watch the Ashton Kutcher movie, so I know what I'm talking about.
I do too.
Have you seen that?
That Ashton Kutcher movie is really close to reality. I think it's like NASA scientists have worked on writing this movie, so it's extremely accurate.
Especially the alternate ending. I don't know if you know. Like, have you actually seen the Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher?
I've seen it a while ago. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it's very funny. It's actually insanely funny. The end of the movie is like, spoilers. He's like, oh, I'm going back in time to fix my life, right? And so this last time he goes back in time, he just breaks up with his girlfriend and tells him he doesn't want to see her ever again, right? So he avoids it.
Yeah.
The alternate ending to that is that he goes back in time to himself as a baby in his mother's womb. And he strangles himself with his own umbilical cord. And that is not the version that we got in the theater. And I'm so pissed by that because that's a way better ending.
God damn.
Hell yeah. They need to make the butterfly effect too when they go back and change the original ending of the movie.
Oh, but then all the ramifications.
Just like 10 minutes long.
That would have all the ramifications on the future. Oh, imagine that.
Have you guys seen Predestination? Where Ethan Hawke is his own grandpa? That's the plot twist of the movie. Spoilers.
I don't think I've seen that, but I feel like that's been referred to a lot. There's a Futurama episode where that happens.
Yeah, there's like a... well, it's really hard to explain, but basically he goes transgender and then meets himself and has sex with himself.
Oh,
and then is his own father and his grandpa.
Wow.
Nice. That's
cool.
That's like that meme, like boys with a time machine, girls with a time machine. It's like, I'm your granddaughter, really? And then boys with a time machine. It's like, I'm going trans, and then I'm gonna go back in time again and have sex with myself and become pregnant.
That's those pure genes.
Yeah, absolutely. Just keep it in the family, boys. I just remember that.
Make that family tree a family circle.
Family stick.
Yeah.
I forgot that you guys haven't seen The Fly yet. I was supposed to make you guys watch The Fly.
I know. We'll watch it soon. Yeah, I gotta.
Definitely.
All right, let's
as I said,
continue.
if Section 230 gets overturned, here's what's going to happen. Basically, lawmakers are going to scramble to try to figure it out. And they're likely going to try to make replacement laws and other things.
This is the
worst. And by the way, just because something gets overturned, sometimes it's not immediate. They'll have a time frame. So before it takes effect, so that way there's some time to figure out what the replacement will be. And the other thing is, a lot of times, this stuff is not as big as it seems anyway. Allow me to give you a perfect example.
Well, then why are you talking about it?
Remembers net neutrality?
Dude,
does anyone remember a few years ago, everyone on the internet was screaming about net neutrality. Everyone was freaking out about it. Oh my God, net neutrality is ending. Net neutrality is being destroyed. Net neutrality is so important to everything. And if net neutrality gets overturned, that means the internet will be changed irrevocably forever. And what happened?
Nothing.
Net neutrality
Shut up.
got overturned.
Go
Is
away.
that considered
Did the world
flailing?
change? Did, you know what I
it's not arm
Exactly.
flailing. It's
Did
just he's
did the
wiggling
internet shut
around.
down? No. A lot of times what happens is
Stupid
we get
meme.
these big things that get all overhyped, and it's like the sky is falling Chicken Little, right? And then when these things actually
That's
happen,
you.
Like
nothing
not
what they're
getting
talking
paid
about
by
actually
YouTube
happens.
for a
It's just,
day?
it's ridiculous. Okay.
Right.
Now, not to say that it won't eventually, because I think one of the biggest concerns about net neutrality was that these ISPs that provide internet might find ways to gouge prices and create unfair competition.
you?
That may still happen. Maybe that's long term. Okay, maybe that's the long term goal. They don't want to do it immediately. They want everyone to forget about net neutrality and then do it. That could happen. But still, a lot of the times when you hear these freakish stories, oh my God, if Section 230 gets overturned, the entire internet will explode and everyone will go away forever. Everyone will be erased from the internet. There'll be no content. I find that hard to believe. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just ignorant. And if I'm ignorant, it wouldn't be the first time. But I find it very hard to believe.
Are
that
you
an
serious?
entire
This was like a
industry
fucking 5 to 10 minute segment that ends with, "Hey, I might be ignorant, but You know, it's not gonna be the first time.
I don't care. All the shit I just said might be 100% wrong, but you know, whatever. That's me.
Makes billions upon billions upon billions of dollars is going to be erased overnight if Section 230 gets overturned. I just don't believe it. All right, I just don't.
You don't know anything about anything.
I'm the one.
If anything, I think what will happen, like I said, there'll be some replacement legislation drawn up to replace Section 230 that makes it more modernized, that makes it maybe a hybrid. Maybe these websites will be somewhat responsible. Maybe they'll be forced to actually have real moderation tools in effect instead of, it's community. It's a community guided thing, so everyone can just mass flag any video. And because they're so lazy, like YouTube is lazy as fuck. YouTube literally is so lazy. They've got bots running, and mass flagging happens all the time. People's videos get taken down for wrong reasons, and then it's up to the content creator to repair the mistake. How does that make sense? How can you tell me that's a fair and legal way to go about moderating your business? Anyone could mass flag anyone for negative shit, and then it's the content creator who has to fix the problem, even though they didn't create it. So what may happen is these companies may actually have to step up and spend some time and money developing real tools for moderation on their sites that are fair. You know, maybe, just maybe. There should be a tool now, Jasper. You stop that right now. Don't start chewing my headphone wire that I just bought yesterday.
Look, I hate to be the asshole in this, but he has signed up for a service, and that service offers a certain amount of services, and if he doesn't like it, he can go somewhere else.
Literally.
I know YouTube is trash. YouTube has a lot of issues. It's ran really badly, but nothing else offers you this.
Well, and
we this also, kind of thing.
Sorry, and it's not like terms of service are so restrictive that like you're really like in any immediate danger unless you like kind of little. I mean, you know, in broad terms, like I don't think I'll ever do anything that's gonna put me in jeopardy of like having my YouTube, my like not my YouTube account banned. But obviously, I'm not the person who should be thought about in this situation. But like. Someone like you who has like spent a lot of time on YouTube is actually like how long have you been streaming and stuff for? Like at least 1 or 2 years now, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so like I'm sure for someone like you, I mean, like you might be a little bit more like concerned that like you know this body of work that you've done might get deleted if you say something extremely inflammatory that would merit getting your YouTube account canceled. I feel like even you like there's not something you can really do to get your account lost. So I don't even know like what he's concerned about or worried about here. Or like, I don't know. I kind of lost my thought on that.
That's the thing. It's a thing where it only concerns those people that do it for a job, and those people that do it for a job know how to, you know, be according to the rules because it's their job after all. And if it's not, then they know how it works. You know, you should know how it works. If this is going to be your job, you should know what the rules are. And if you don't like it, you can take your business somewhere else. It's just you can't find a better place.
Well, exactly. You're not employed by YouTube, right? It is so important to emphasize that you do not work.
He's technically a contractor.
Yes, he makes money because he gets paid for the ad revenue that people are willing to put on his videos. And YouTube is just still. It'd be like if the person who invented HTML was like, "Oh, well, we all work for the guy who invented HTML because we all use websites, right? Like, and we work for John HTML, and he's responsible for all the websites that go online, and he's responsible for his employees' sick days too. Like, YouTube is not like your HR like company. It's just like some platform that gives you money if you have enough good videos and not even good videos, but if you just have enough dum-dums who click on your page, right? Like,
yeah.
Don't do it, Jasper.
Also, I've got about 20 minutes until I have to actually go do a couple
Stop that
things.
right now.
Okay, we'll blast through this.
I got the water bottle. I don't want to spend. Don't cut that headphone wire, okay?
Or he's got
You're
the
going to get
water
hurt.
bottle,
Electricity
folks.
flowing through that. You will get hurt.
Because Francisco. Yeah, freelancer, exactly.
Don't bite it. Oh, I had to do it. He bit it. I'm sorry, Jasper. I don't want to do it. And you know I don't like
blasting him.
I can't have you get hurt, man. He's gonna
I better spray you with water.
It's a new
instead.
thing. This is a new headphone wire I just bought off Amazon. It just showed up yesterday.
What?
He hasn't even seen it yet. And it has a big cable. Or it's called threaded cable. And I think he thought it was like a chew. It's not a chew toy. He has to learn this. He can't chew those wires.
What the fuck is this?
I don't want to do that. I feel really bad. I don't like.
Then take him out of the room, dumbass.
You got to use it so that he doesn't hurt himself.
Then don't do it.
He's not going to hurt himself.
Positive reinforcement.
There's no
he knows I'm not
voltage
mad.
going
I'm
through
not mad, right, Jasper?
Shit.
He knows.
He
knows.
knows.
Stay away from. Okay. Anyway, the point I'm making here is.
I like
There should
Jasper
be
segment better
recourse
than this
for
bullshit.
people who are literally doing heinous acts and breaking the law on a daily basis on YouTube besides being rich and suing them. Just think about that. Man, someone did something awful to me on YouTube today. They doxed me and all of my personal information, which was not supposed to be on the internet. They harassed me online massively. They ruined my reputation and my business. But all I can do is take them to court, which could take years and won't stop the immediate problem. And there's no way to stop this harassment. Why? Why is that? Why? YouTube should have things in place to stop that bullshit.
Oh my God.
Absolutely, they should. It should not be a place for crime to be rampant. So maybe we need a middle ground. Maybe Section 230 is too broad of a protection. But if we just abolish it, that doesn't work either. Like many things in life, perhaps we need a middle ground. That's kind of a thing that can, be protected. What's funny is Judge Dredd says, well, doxing is against terms of service already. That's funny. Keemstar openly admitted to doxing several people, and he runs a very successful business on YouTube. So tell me another one.
Dude.
Did he dox them on YouTube, though?
I don't know.
What?
I have no clue.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I have no idea what he's referring to right here. I've never watched this, like a moment of Keemstar's.
Yeah, this makes no sense. This makes no sense.
No.
Crime.
Go ahead. Literally, in audio, on camera, he's admitted doxing people. He still runs a business here. Why? If it's against terms of service.
Doxes too.
Yeah, that's what Banksy said it.
I think you understand now.
Keemstar isn't allowed on his own channel, right? He has someone else running the channel for him. So.
Yeah.
So, that's the point I'm making. I do think Section 230 is wrong. I don't think that it is correct. I think that it actually is too broad.
No, the thing is, DSP could sue. He could sue every single detractor out there, every single one, for everything they've ever done. He wouldn't win a single case.
No.
Not one case would he win.
It wouldn't even go to court again. And like, even if it did, I'm quite convinced that probably any detractor could even represent themselves in court. And probably, if they had to go like toe to toe with DSP, and maybe DSP represents himself too. Oh, let's get DSP on like Judge Joe Brown or Judge Judy coming at the detractors. That's a good idea for a show. Is like a small claims court where there's a judge who like determines if like, all right, next case is DSP versus Meerkat Mob
versus the internet.
Meerkat Mob, you've been accused of writing several bangers that called DSP a stupid fuck. They say that he's stupid. How do you plead?
Your Honor, I'm guilty of making all these bangers. I'm gonna take the charge, which is a bunch of bad bitches.
Well, you know what? Then my hands are tied. Throw the book at him and throw the bad bitches at him too. Case adjourned.
There we go.
We have adjourned this podcast.
That's fucking bullshit. But I guess that's what the judge said. I have 75 more cases today. Next is against Pastor Miller.
I need my boyfriend.
And it allows, sadly, people to be
give them all the
and
boyfriends.
treated poorly.
The judge has decided.
You shouldn't have to be rich to defend yourself on the internet.
2008, I was working full time.
And that's literally what Section 230 has done. If you want to defend yourself on the internet, you better lawyer up. Well, I can't lawyer up. I don't have money for that. I don't have time for that. I can't do it, especially with the amount of people who come at me saying disgusting things. Right?
Like
that's messed up. So that's kind of my take on it. Is there should be a middle ground, a moderate ground, and it has to be sound. And it can't be. They're completely immune, and it can't be. They're responsible for everything. We got to.
Look, I wouldn't last 2 minutes with Judge Judy. She's bad as hell.
I was gonna say I wouldn't last 2 minutes with her either, if you know what I mean.
No.
Right, fellas? Anyone?
Have things in place to stop the nonsense. No, an ISIS video should have never been live on YouTube and been able to recruit people. That's insane. That's insane. But here's what it is. So what should it do then? Probably it says something about terrorism or ISIS. Any video that has those kind of terminology in it needs to be manually reviewed by a human to see if that's a bad video or a good video. There could be a video just discussing terrorism in the world, and that's fine. There could be a news article about it. That's fine. That should be manually reviewed to say that's not a terrorist video. That's allowed.
What if there's a video about me calling you a
there could be bad videos like recruitment. That needs to be removed. Now you might say, well, wait a minute. But that would require humans. Correct. Humans. Who can be easily employed and have a job. You know, employing humanity, which is what rich companies should fucking do. Actually help humanity. Yeah, what a novel concept. Hire people to do work. I've never heard of this before. Don't write a shitty code that doesn't work and breaks the whole fucking site. Hire humans.
God damn it. He's been talking about nothing for so long.
Oh, I cracked the code of life. Hire humans to do work for your company.
Please tell me that this is arm flailing at least. He did that.
This definitely is.
The explosions. Yeah. I'm taking arm flailing here. This is our feast has turned into a famine.
Flailing.
But he's also like, I don't know if you guys know about like the Facebook people who do literally that, and they've all have like horrible PTSD
that would increase operating costs
from having to review like beheading videos and like
right,
like So no, we shouldn't be having oligarchical mega corporations enslaving humans to like review videos of people inserting mason jars into their asses and then having it shatter when they stand up.
Exactly. I remember that one.
Yeah,
Ew.
me too.
Although
That's a
although
rough
that
novel.
should not be on YouTube.
I
Let's
will
make
agree.
that clear.
I think that's one
No.
is worth reviewing and not uploading. to
But
YouTube.
I love how the takeaway from this segment is stop making bad code that doesn't work.
Right.
As if
Yeah.
DSP has any idea of the complexity of the code behind YouTube that is complex beyond any of his imagination. Like the code that YouTube runs on is so fucking complicated. The people that
Yeah.
are making it have no idea how it works.
And it literally would be. It may as well be magic to DSP, right? Like it would
Yeah.
be like
Oh, yeah.
it'd be like showing a flashlight to a caveman. Like
That's a good one. I like that.
Google shouldn't be able to just have an unlimited site of unlimited everything for free with no repercussions for anything wrong on it. They never should have been allowed to. Section 230 was
When he-
absolutely ridiculous.
when
It's like
he
a
says, like-
insane fucking titanium
when he doesn't
bulletproof
say
vest that
specific
protects them
stuff,
from any
but
kind
he
of
says
litigation.
like everything
That's
and
bullshit.
anything or anything
That
that
is
they ever
absolute
have.
bullshit.
It annoys me so much when he's so
So-
vague.
This will be interesting to see what happens on
When he's
Tuesday with the
talking
Supreme
about
Court.
nothing, it's
Do I
actually
feel that if
easy
Section
to
230 gets
talk
overturned,
over.
that's the end of the internet?
think we've
No,
got,
but I
like,
could be wrong.
We've only got like.
Do I
15
think that
minutes
Section
left.
230 is going to be overturned by the Supreme Court?
We're
I have
getting
no
there.
idea. I didn't think they were going to overturn Roe versus Wade, and they did. So
Oh,
who knows what's going to happen? I have no idea.
yay.
Damn!
I guess we'll see. This might sadly be something
Dude.
we need to talk about a lot, right? Because this could directly affect everything on the
Don't.
internet, including my content and everyone else's content, could be directly affected by this ruling coming
That
on
was
Tuesday.
not
I guess that's
good.
going to be the case on Tuesday.
Okay,
They're not
so
gonna-
this is probably this is one of those segments where it's like the sky is falling, but is it? We need to talk about this more.
Yes.
So find out on the next episode of the Level 1 podcast if the sky is
Yeah.
falling or it's not.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Spoilers,
Yeah.
it's not.
Let's find out.
Hopefully, people before the next time I film the next episode will have emailed me and told me whether I'm right or wrong. And depending on who has emailed me, I will decide that I am right or wrong on the next episode.
Yeah.
Correct? Correct.
Correct. Fair enough.
You see?
Right. Oops,
Sounds good.
accidentally paused it. God damn it.
So I guess we'll see. I'll let you guys know what I hear, and I'm sure you'll be hearing it too. Because all of a sudden, if YouTube turns out, oh, guess what, everyone? No more live streams, no more on-demand videos.
Oh.
Everything's delayed because we
What?
can't sue.
This is
I don't think that's going to
It
happen.
could happen.
though. No.
We don't know what's going to happen. Okay.
Yeah, when you just
Exactly,
make up
Dad.
stuff, anything.
And
can
by the way, it's
happen.
funny. Oh, start politics. This isn't political.
I
I'm certainly not
fucking told you.
No way.
No
Dude.
fucking chance. How? fucking
taking any political stance. I'm telling you my stance as a content creator, what I've been through over the years, and I'm telling you from a perspective of internet content creation, where this is coming in. You
Yeah,
don't want to know my
Logan.
political views on it. You definitely don't want to know
I
my
think
political
we
views on
know.
it. Let's put it that way.
I want to
think
see
we
you
know.
burned alive. That's what I want. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
in the
All right.
video game
So that's
World
the
of
story.
Warcraft,
We'll see what else
someone
happens.
cast
Oh, yeah, one other
torch
funny part,
on you.
okay? Because this is,
Yeah.
what a coincidence that this is happening. We just talked about yesterday how Susan W. is stepping
He
down
won't
as the
say
CEO of
Wojcicki
YouTube.
'cause he's
She just
stupid.
did. She retired, basically.
Susan,
Susan
W.
W.
Isn't it
She only takes W's, no L's. Susan W. Not even gonna try and say Wojcicki. It's too hard.
Yeah,
Even though
that's-
he's kind of Polish, but he can't say Wojcicki because it's too hard.
Yeah.
I'm not
He
gonna
can
lie.
only say Italian
George.
names such as Burnell.
And Penne.
Yeah, he
I-
can't pronounce it. He won't say it because he can't pronounce it.
Exactly. I didn't.
Exactly. That's,
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know her last name either. But
Yeah, Wojcicki.
it's just very funny to call her Susan W. Like I'd be like, who's that? If I didn't know her
Who
name
the
was Susan.
fuck are you fucking talking about? I love-
funny that the subpoenas from the Supreme Court are going out to all the management
Oh.
of YouTube, Twitch,
And he's a
Twitter,
quarter
and all
damn
these social media sites
Polish. Yeah.
because they all
He
have to
can't say
testify
Polish
now
names.
in front of the
To be
Supreme
fair, he's
Court
American,
about this. They have to
mostly,
testify on
and
this
he's really,
case
really
to
dumb.
explain how it all works. And all of a sudden, she just happens to decide to retire this week.
That's
I'm
Wait,
sure
he
there's
did
no
say- he
connection
said the
there at
Supreme
all
Court.
whatsoever, right?
Supreme Court.
Right.
I heard that.
It's like Mario Kart,
All
but
right.
the deluxe
So,
edition,
let's
the
just
shout
Supreme
out
Card.
the-
All right,
the
I'm
most
shout out today
drip.
from World.
Yeah.
Super Jags, we'd be buying a PSVR 2. The new Horizon looks incredible.
Oh,
No,
it's
I've
by
already talked many times
Supreme.
about
Yeah,
They have a
exactly.
big
expensive.
sticker
It's more
slapped
expensive than
on
the
it.
console it's on. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
They don't know what they're doing there with that price point. It's just not viable for a common person to buy it.
Midlife is,
Number two, from having
doing
owned the
some fun
PSVR 1,
things.
I know it won't work right here.
In the
Half the
Discord.
games I played on PSVR 1 did not work properly here in my office because I don't have enough space to do it properly. And number three, it just doesn't fit my content
Wow.
anymore. Now I'm an interactive content creator. I'm here. I'm talking with you. I'm shouting things out. You know what I mean?
Okay.
How am I gonna do that with a headset on? I can't even see the chat. Right? I can't do a single shout out. I can't update a leaderboard.
What's
I'm
happening?
I'm in a virtual world. Duh. So I can't do it.
Well, if we didn't
Okay.
get arm flailing for that thing previously, that would have been it there.
Yeah.
I love the Nation of Israel did a super chat talking about me doing ASMR because of me eating food. It's amazing.
That was like an
Thanks for
hour.
super
That
chat.
was
I mean,
like
I'm not even
2.5
roasting,
hours
it's just
ago,
a stupid
Phil,
ass.
and it said something way different
Alright.
than that. In fact,
So I don't know what to say.
you might recall.
ASMR.
You might recall that it says, "Hey Phil, based on your last gorging with the king, have you considered ASMR? The chomping was very
Right.
therapeutic, and it put me right to sleep." So
Yeah.
I think you could do a better job of reading what the super chats say, Phil. I think you could at least do that.
ASMR guy. There you go.
Yeah.
ASMR
That one
guy.
didn't
Thanks for
even
the super chat.
Sorry, what? And what was his actual
Oh.
name? Hold on
Okay,
a second. His actual name was I
I
Love the
received
Nation
a
of Israel.
$15 tip.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Oh, God, we haven't even done
from
shoutouts?
The Giving King of
Nope.
Scotland. All right.
Big ups
so he
King
says,
Jad.
Yep.
Hey, it's the King
I got
Jad
Capcom
segment.
Fighting Collection recently. I didn't play it yet. I don't know what fighting game pad to use. Do you have any recommendations? I personally like any of the
That
pads from the
question
game company
sucks,
Hori,
King Jad, I'm
H-O-R-I. I think they do a really good job with their peripherals, although I don't know about the durability of them. But anything I pretty much bought from Hori
We're
has
so
worked
close.
pretty darn well.
Jasper.
And I know that they
is.
make
Really
fighting
cute.
game pads for consoles. So that would be my recommendation.
He's not a fan of jobs, I guess.
What's his name?
Oh.
The Giving King of Scotland? How am I going to fit this? The Giving King of Scotland.
Oh,
I guess
I
we're
was
going to go with
so
that.
hoping that was going to spell like snort
He
or
has more to his
something.
message. But I want
Yeah.
to talk about the leaderboard first.
Well, backwards it says.
Jasper, you're silly today, man. You're jumping all over the place. You're jumping all over the
I
place.
remember the classic FAGS.
Yeah, that was a big win. That's a big
He
W.
says, I'm gonna
It's
formally
a big
threaten you with a
W like
membership
Susan
bomb.
W.
You
Yeah.
better watch what you say because if Section 230 gets removed and you say something like that, they may ban you from YouTube. I'm just saying. But
Phil.
anyway,
What?
the month of June, an NBA Finals themed event. You call the amount of members you want, enough to anger the trolls. I'll assist in any way for that event. Is that what NBA
Bro,
Finals
he doesn't
are?
give a shit
you
about
wanna
the
talk
NBA.
About me being out of touch with
Gonna
sports.
Gnaw his fingers
Alright.
off.
When are the NBA Finals? I don't even know. You're saying they're the month of June?
You
Now
mean
wait, they
June?
take the NBA Finals
gonna
take
kill
place
you.
in June?
Phil,
Because if they take place in June,
what?
then we would have to do
Kill you.
a members goal in
Dude.
May. We hit the goal and we do
Ugh.
the event in June. And I guess it could be similar to what we just did with the American football event. I guess I'd have to buy a jersey, which probably would be all right. Probably not that expensive. But we could play classic.
This is just because somebody promised to gift a bunch of memberships and to
Yeah.
help him out as much as he wants so he can anger the trolls. And now he's super hyped for it and he's going to buy jerseys for a sport that he never gave a shit about.
He never ever
Yeah.
once thought about basketball in his entire life, other than like I should probably not walk by the park today because some people are playing basketball.
And when LeBron scored a full court shot against him,
Right.
and that's a massive segment.
Well, also when what was his name? Was it LeBron who died in the helicopter crash?
No, it was Kobe.
With Kobe,
yeah.
right? Sorry. When Kobe died, and it was he also had a similar trauma that day when he had he lost his save files.
Oh yeah, what a dark day for humanity.
And I'll
You know, we could play NBA Jam. Is that on
Bad day.
Switch Online? I love NBA Jam.
He loves
We
NBA
play all
Jam.
classic
This-
NBA games
I-
as well. And maybe if any of the current NBA games are on like Game Pass, we could do those. I don't know if NBA 2K is on there or whatever.
Would he love
Now,
NBA
the one
jamming
catch,
a shotgun
I don't
down
know
his
if there's any,
throat?
like basketball themed commercials we could
Nice.
react to or anything like that.
I would.
So
I
that
would
part
like that.
wouldn't really make sense. I don't know. You know, the Super Bowl is known for its commercial. I'm pretty sure the NBA Finals are not.
Jam.
Right? I guess we have to think about it. If you guys like this idea,
No.
let me know.
Welcome
But the
to
fi-
this
wait,
Apparently,
wait,
the
wait.
King of
If
Scotland-
the finals is a 7-game type of thing, is he gonna do 7 streams about it? Because the finals is not just one game; it's at least 4 games.
It's a
At
new,
least.
it's a
Yeah.
new DSP channel where it's like DSP Sport Report, and like he's got all the team stuff behind him, and he's like, the one guy like he shot and it missed, so I don't know. Like it seemed like that if that's gonna happen, he should probably be on the bench next game, right?
Right.
That whole event's just gonna be him there sitting there biting his nails the whole time.
Yeah, gnawing his fingers with a fucking
Mhm.
bone, wearing like a Washington Wizards jersey or something. What's the lamest team that you could DSP would wear?
Uh,
I don't know.
it's the worst one. The Knicks, I guess. The
Yeah.
Knicks are still pretty bad.
There you go.
Yeah.
He'd probably find some way to like find a team in the NBA that's like actually has a racist name or something, and then just wear that. Someone
Yeah.
No, there are no more of them.
Right. Oh, phew.
They're all chill.
Sadly.
Okay, that's good.
Just kidding.
Is claiming they want to make it happen, and they would gift members to make it happen.
Great
I mean, this is many months away. We're in February, so we wouldn't even
we've
think about doing
really
this like
only
May,
got, like,
right?
Oh, Derek's gonna
I guess
send
let's
him a
think about it,
Raptors jersey,
right?
of course.
Think about
Oh,
it. If
yeah.
you guys want to do something like that, let me
It's
know.
all gonna be
I would down to
sticky
play a
and
variety of
crispy.
NBA themed
Yeah,
games.
I can't. I tried to. It's like
And,
it's weird.
go
It came
from
in
there,
this
all right?
manila envelope, but I
Let's think
couldn't
about it over the next
fold
few months.
it.
Thank you to the Giving King of Scotland for the tip and the idea. Okay. I received a $2 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix. Would you consider reacting to Catch a Predator? It would be fun to get your own perspective. I'm
That's
fairly
right,
certain that
King
show is
Dad.
1,000,000% copyright protected or trademark or whatever, and I
Nope.
wouldn't be able to watch it.
Not
could
at all,
probably,
actually.
You know,
You can. They don't.
we could try again, much like
They're raising
with the
awareness,
K-pop
I
music
think, aren't they? Like I think
it's a
they're
risk.
a whole
I
thing.
could try to do it, and then the whole stream gets shut down. Right?
No, I don't think
With
that's
anything that's a
stuck to the
TV show,
package.
a music video, anything like that. There's a giant risk involved. You know.
Yeah,
So
there's a risk you might
boring.
see the
There's no
episode that I
guarantees
was
it
on.
works. It makes much
Yeah.
more sense to do something more safe. For example, you know, YouTuber or funny compilations as opposed to
I hate him.
watching an established television
I
show
hate
is
him.
probably a bad idea. Okay, just being honest, you know. Again, I don't really care about the ad revenue. I care about people being able to watch the videos streamed. What's the point of doing a weekly show if every week I have to restart the stream 17 times because everything gets shuts the stream down, right?
God damn
You
it.
can just stop watching the thing, can't you?
Okay.
Yes.
All right, we have a little bit of extra time. So if anyone has a question they'd like to throw my way, please do. Please tag me in the chat right
I'm
now.
afraid so.
I'd like to hear what's on your guys' mind for the next 10 minutes or so
No.
before we adjourn the podcast, okay?
Wait, it was still on 1.25? I put it up to 1.5.
Bump it
earlier.
up. Try it again.
I did.
Dead air.
Am I going to
You
play
could put it
WWE
on
23 or
12
AEW forever?
times.
Yeah.
WWE I'm likely getting just for The Sims. I don't even know if I would play the campaign of WWE. I played it last year. People didn't like it. I mean, we played it for a little bit. It got boring within, I'd say, 10, 15 hours. It's very boring. I agree. Again, we revamped it from the ground up. It's so much better. It's the same shit. It's boring. They don't
God.
Really, they say this every game.
It's
and
not.
good.
Nobody claims
so
they
my parents
revamped
making
it from the
elaborate
ground
game
up
to use
because
the
they
campaign.
didn't.
No.
Which I guess I would be okay with.
Or
You know,
4.5,
but likely
yeah.
I wouldn't do an insanely long playthrough
It's on
of the campaign mode. I don't know what it's
1.75
called.
now.
You know, my career, whatever it's called in this one.
pretty good.
My Rise or whatever. I'd probably played a few streams and then retire it, but then we would keep the game for The Sims.
Can't
We
believe that
can't
we
play the
didn't
showcase
get
mode. We know this from last
hired.
year. The showcase mode, they put real
I
footage
hear
of matches in, and
comments.
that gets 100% matched
Back.
and blocked on YouTube. So that one I can't even touch.
Yeah.
So would I consider getting it? Yes. Am I in a
I
giant
can't
hurry to
believe
get
we
it?
didn't
Not
get the
really.
creepy
I don't really see the
whisper.
point.
I thought
I'm a
Creepy
little surprised
Whisper-
we didn't get scat.
I
Jax
thought
Gaming
Creepy
saying there's a lot of
Whisper
funny
was
NBA
gonna
commercials to
block
react to.
us, too.
Yeah, we gotta also remember Jax Gaming, they have to be old commercials. You
Yeah.
can't react to newer commercials. Those get in trouble. So it'd have to be like old commercials.
I think the
from 80s,
creepy
90s,
whisper is gonna be
2000s,
in the end, where he's gonna be like,
Mm.
"Oh, now it's
Dating advice, I'm
time
not your
that
dating
we
advice. That's not
adjourn the
my advice.
podcast."
Good
Be
point.
nice to people.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
Thoughts on Vince McMahon $9 billion for the company? No, I have no thoughts. I don't care. I don't watch WWE. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Do I think limited run games will survive on the decline of physical games? Limited run games? What does that mean?
The Saudis
Greg,
should
you
buy
elaborate on that. I don't know what you mean
WWE.
by that. Do I just Jasper up and Holiday Cat?
Because they're buying everything.
I think they're literally already talking about that.
Staring at it. He doesn't like that stuff.
They should buy out this podcast, and
Why
we're
be
gonna
better?
talk
So I want
about
10 ranked games.
everything
That's
that they
great.
want
Why be
You
better?
sure.
Why
for
be
like
better?
$1 billion.
Think about that. Jax Gaming is one of the new maps for season 2 of Modern Warfare 2 to the museum after the beta. Good, because I like that map. I would like to play on that map. There are a lot of
Good
NBA commercials. Okay.
goddamn.
Jade says the One Piece hat in now. I was excited this in the first One Piece hat. Oh, you got your new One Piece hat, the one with the straw hat logo?
What?
Cool, Jade. I also have a straw hat. A real straw hat.
So Jade.
Oh my god.
Ah, there we go. Fucking
And I've worn it a few
Jade
times on stream.
segment.
Not too often. I wore it 2 or 3 times when we hit the hat goal of $100.
yourself.
It'd be great if you
You'll-
ended up reaching the end of One Piece either today or Monday. If we could hit that goal again and see
Yeah,
the straw hat for the finale of the game, would be
that-
awesome.
he
All right, so
laughed.
just throwing that out there. If you like the One Piece Odyssey playthrough, you want to support it, I would suggest maybe some tips. When you hit that goal and see the straw hat for it.
I would
That'd be
suggest some
pretty nice,
tips
right?
if you'd like to see
I
this
would
hat.
suggest some tips.
I think your best chance. I'm gonna recommend you fucking tip me.
The hat is beautiful, unironically. So
I would
thankfully,
suggest some tips,
what is
you
beautiful
guys.
ironically versus unironically? I don't know if beauty can be ironic. I don't know about that. I think beauty is something that
God damn it.
a universal permeation.
No,
Probably not. I don't know.
a
what I'm talking about.
universal permeation.
Beauty is
You think
not.
I am beautiful
Dude,
ironically, but the hat is
yo,
beautiful.
is that why they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder? Because beauty is a universal permeation type
Absolutely.
of situation.
Absolutely.
I guess so.
Beauty is 100% objective, and you either are or you aren't. So
Right.
Well, that's. I guess that's why everybody calls his wife a horse.
Yeah,
Because beauty
exactly.
is objective.
well, and that's the great thing is that it's not even just like I don't think he's ever once, other than like bragging about her having a swimsuit model's body. I don't think he's. Oh no, sorry, he also did when he was like, oh, she was so beautiful coming when he was dressed up in the wedding dress. She was so beautiful, like pretending to cry.
Ugh.
Stomach churning.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Unironically.
Let's get out of here.
Whoa,
But the hat is beautiful unironically.
that's a wipe.
All right.
That's
Now
a
on to
crazy
the-
wipe.
By the way, let us spell beautiful. Good
This
lord.
is a big old wipe.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
What?
And I pretend to be beautiful.
No.
Man, I think in my
Jesus.
entire life, I've been called a lot of things in my life. A lot.
Whoa.
Of
This
things.
is
Oh, there it is.
set
Not
up,
enough.
too.
I think the one thing I've never actually been called is beautiful. I don't think anyone's ever said, "Wow, look at that
Imagine
beautiful
why.
Phil." I mean, I am
Well,
ugly.
they don't
Everyone
want
knows.
to lie to you.
Everyone knows.
Why?
No one's gonna compliment me like that, right?
Right.
Why would they lie?
Dude,
Not even Ken. No, you guys know
stop
I wear a big bag
fishing
in the
for
house. I walk around the house with a
literally
big bag in my head
fishing
because
for
she can't stand looking at it.
compliments.
I don't blame her. I make by
Yeah.
this a joke because people take that seriously because they're stupid. That's a joke, okay?
You.
The shirt. Marvin wants to see the shirt. It's the Nintendo shirt, classically.
Okay, now he's gonna stand up in front of the
I
cam.
actually was watching, by complete chance, in my YouTube feed, some of my old videos from DSP Gaming from like over a decade ago showed up. And it was me doing a channel update back in my condo in Connecticut. And it was the old NES controller shirt, where the
Oh
whole
my
shirt was a
God,
controller.
we're so
It was like
close
buttons here and
to
D-pad over here. But it was like, that was the shirt. I was like, wow, I like that shirt. What happened to it? I think it fell apart, if I remember correctly. A lot of those older shirts wore out.
Okay. Wow, great story, Phil. You fucking idiot.
Eat, chomp, chomp, yum, yum, yum.
The shirt is beautiful. There you go.
Here you
Jasper, no. He tried to sneak bite the wire. Oh no. No sneak bites. No sneaky bites.
I gotta say, I really predicted the Jasper call for the center.
Why you
square.
better? I mean, why don't you answer that?
Yeah,
question?
you
He said,
did.
do you think it's disturbing trolls would try to dox
That
your
was-
donators? It
that
doesn't
was
do anything.
pretty-
People will just tip anonymously anyway. It's just
pretty
really
cool.
creepy. What do you think? I mean, I don't have to answer the question, do I? Do I? It's common sense. Do you think a person, a normal, logical, functioning human would do that to someone? I mean,
Fuck
do you think that
off.
donating to DSP Gaming is the worst thing you could do in life, that you would try to like harm someone for doing it? Think of all the heinous things in life that people do, and this is what they
yeah,
get
he
up
had
about.
a dent
Again, that
called
kind of
it
a person is an
beautiful
unhinged
years ago,
person,
and
right?
he's not okay with it. Correct. Raziel.
Pinocchio's Revenge says no second Dead Space run in the plans. Nah, people didn't want it. Pinocchio's Revenge, we beat Dead Space. People seem to think that was the perfect way to end it. It was the right length. We saw all the meaningful content. You know, I did all the side quests and everything. The only thing we didn't see was the secret ending. And apparently people didn't care. I've never seen the secret ending. I guess people just don't give a shit about it. So yeah. And now we're so up to other games, everything's going on.
The secret ending of DSP is he gets a job.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But it's too secret.
Well, nobody's
Nobody's
finding manga reviews. I don't
ever
have
been
time to
able
watch
to
anime.
find
That's
it.
never happening. No way.
No.
Make no bones about it. I would
He's
never
gonna
lie
get a job.
about that.
Like
There's
he's
no
gonna get like
absolutely
a
no freaking way I
call
could be
center
able to do
job,
that.
but working
No way.
from home, like remote. Like he'll never
Yeah.
leave his house again. I don't think. Have to go to an office. Whoa! I thought you would pause there. That was nuts. What the fuck are you looking at?
Nope. I don't know, man. This is
Hello? Dead air?
nuts. Hello.
So
That was
Oh,
like
his
a
wife
long-
texted him.
Oh, yeah.
But you guys got to see him on the podcast.
Interesting.
So there you go.
So she got to text me before she comes home, so I know.
Did you ever
to
decide?
close
No, we
the
didn't. Right,
door.
gamers, did you ever decide what to do with those videos from the hard drives? No, we
This
never
is
came to a
such
conclusion. Last
bullshit.
month,
He
I
has,
went through the
like,
hard drives that stream at the end of December. We found them.
12
So we had still have Red Dead Redemption. We still have
of
Final Fantasy 13.
Q&A.
We have all these videos.
He could
But we never
just
came to a
play
consensus on
the
what to do. There was never an
fucking
agreement.
game.
Some people
Just
said,
walk
do it for a
away
day.
from
Some people
the
said, no,
stream
upload a
if
bunch
you
only on your
want
day
to,
off. Some people
right?
said,
Like-
try editing them together, which I
Yeah.
told you I couldn't do. And basically, after a while, we all just kind of forgot about it. I don't know. Maybe there will be a
God.
time that it makes sense to do those videos. I don't know if it's now. I don't know if it's when it would be.
Walmart greeter? I
you know?
don't think so. He's
See
too
ya.
entitled to do something like
They
that.
would never hire him.
I don't know what
He's
this
not
chat
friendly enough.
No.
GPT thing is. I've never heard of it. I keep seeing people talk about it on Twitter. I don't know what it means, though.
Yeah, right, Heather. That's nice. That was good.
I got a new hard drive. No.
God damn it. This is just ask me questions. Entertain me. That's what
Am
this
I going to
is.
go back and play additional content in Devil and Me using the obols? No, Devil and Me? No, that game is long done and deleted. Absolutely not.
Oh.
Do I have a Discord? A Discord for viewers and people like that? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope.
Why
Nothing like
not?
that. And I have no
That's
plans
so
on doing it. Too much
stupid.
problems, too many can of worms, too much work to moderate, especially with the amount of trolls I have who constantly be trying to dox and attack it. There's no point to doing it. Absolutely not. Okay.
Dead air.
Twisted Resistor, yes.
Yeah.
We're doing it. It's on DSP Reacts right now. I've already reviewed episode 1 of The Last of Us TV series, and 30 minutes ago, my review for episode 2 and 3 went live. It's already live. It went live during this podcast. Yes, there's a
Why
full review
would
of
you
2 episodes
do
of
that,
review
you
of episode 2 and 3 of The Last of Us TV show. and it just went
Really
live.
dumb.
That's the
It's got
like
76
literal
views
worst
and 9
time.
thumbs up
I don't
already.
do videos,
Yeah.
but that's
So there you
the
go.
worst time you could
watch it.
possibly do
And
that.
there'll be another
It's
one.
not-
Tomorrow for episodes 4 and 5.
He
And
should
there'll
have
be
done
another
it
one for episode 6 on Monday.
between his streams.
Do it on your fucking break and give them something to watch, you dipshit.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I'm approving comments right now. See if there's anything interesting.
He does. Yeah, he does have a Discord. He admitted that a while ago. I think.
Oh, I got a
he
good
has
Mega Man
a
NT. Give me
Discord
a good
account.
suggestion. He says instead of doing these as parts, just say what's in the episode. So like DSP
I-
was the internet part 1.
Whoa,
and then instead of
really
saying, well,
close.
DSP was the internet
Clock
episode 1.
said 1, 2, 3,
Phil
4,
watches
5, 6,
blah blah blah.
1,
That's it.
2,
Instead of saying
7,
part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6. Okay, that's the
Nice.
feedback.
Whoa. Did he just say that at the same time I did?
I don't
No, that
know.
can't be right.
Probably. I don't know.
All right, I approved a bunch of comments.
Good.
People seem to be liking the new review.
fucking
Oh, he
There you
said
go.
comment.
All right.
Boom.
Oh.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger.
Oh my god! Any of you play Game Boy games on Switch? I'm
Cheeseburger.
if you guys wanted to see it, probably Summer of Retro Games. Right?
Oh,
When's my last week's episode 3 review coming out? It's out right now.
Yeah.
It came out during this podcast on DSP React.
Hi.
What was my favorite part of episode 3? Story of episode 3 was really, really good.
there should be one. Oh my god, he's drinking whale tail
I've
gin.
been to a
Yeah.
jungle.
Oh, that's a good one.
yeah.
Yeah.
React to The Last of Us and review.
Whale tail.
Cheeseburger.
I don't know, shock about. Oh, live reacting to The Last of Us? Hell no. You want to talk about getting claimed to high heaven and possibly getting kicked off of YouTube for copyright infringement?
We're-
Try reacting to a brand new
we're-
TV
he
show and see what
didn't
happens.
go
I
on
dare
this
you.
tangent
I
for
dare you to have the balls to try to do it and
however
not
long
get
about
shut down
Neil
on YouTube.
Druckmann.
That's insanity.
Again.
There's absolutely
Yeah,
no way I'm doing
he
it.
was
I'm not
upset
crazy.
about Neil Druckmann being
He
toxic.
really
wasn't he?
was. Yeah. He was being
Will I review the
fucking
Mario movie on
prick.
DSP Reacts if I watch it? Yes. Like I said, I'm interested in seeing it. It really depends on scheduling. It depends on if my wife
We're
wants to
almost
see it.
there.
I'm not going to see it myself. So I guess we'll see what happens.
I was here myself.
Okay.
Oh no.
Phil?
Dead air?
Oh, we're good. Yeah, we did.
Great.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you
Oh,
found the show.
go!
Talk about the Section 230 thing. Is probably the biggest one
Hey,
yet.
we're
Considering
done. Time to
what's happening.
clock out.
We did it.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
what a great day at
Yeah,
work,
because
folks.
literally
Our
change
boss
everything.
kept yelling at us
Oh,
for
yeah.
not giving
Being that
him
we've been to
money.
those Sky is Falling episodes before, like with Dead.
Just relaxed all day.
Uh-huh.
Relaxed and chilled.
Well,
We've been to those Sky is
okay.
Falling episodes before. Like with
yeah,
Dead
sorry,
Traveling.
we have to
I'm
go
not-
into the
at
end of
same
the,
time, yeah, definitely change stuff. So I guess we'll
Right.
podcast.
In the meantime, great show. Thank you for the support. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the input. Appreciate that as always. And by the way, today is going to be a unique day because today we get to sit back and relax. With some chill content.
That's the
Very
new
nice.
He's giving them feet away for free.
Yep.
I'm
so cute.
so upset right now. Like
I know.
I'd done a little bit of seeking before, and I saw this picture back then, and I was like,
Mhm.
oh my god, like and now that I've been reminded of it, I am extremely upset. I thought this was something
Yeah.
that King Jad had done too, but the fact that he did this makes me want to
Mhm.
actually skin him alive.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek loves this
He's-
picture.
Is he using the same music from Valentine's Day
Yeah.
too?
Yep, he is. So, you know, and he probably had someone else do this, whatever.
Well, no shit. It's also like
Yeah.
poorly photoshopped too, because you can see like all the the fucking artifacting around it. I hate him so
Yeah.
much.
It's not good. Dude. How long do we have this going for?
Okay,
This is
enough of that now.
insane. All right. I have to get some stuff done today, but like as shit as this pre-stream podcasting was, I had a lot of fun.
Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Indrid's bailing out, and that means that the rest of us are free too.
Are you guys gonna keep going?
No, I think no. I just said the rest of us
Oh.
are free. We're at last the spell is broken, and as hour
Yes.
4.5 approaches, I think we've done our best. Unfortunately, we did not get the bingo today. We did not hit on. In fact, Scat Talk, Creepy Whisper, or Tired.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't say I'm tired of something. You might have said that at some point. And we
Yeah.
missed it, but that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna post the Discord one more time if anybody wants to join. Great.
Yeah.
If you don't, don't. We have fun.
Meerkat, thank you so much for hanging out with us again, as always.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, you guys. That was a
yeah.
lot of fun. To answer Indrid's question,
Mhm.
the only time we would keep going is if me and Snood were in a bleach drinking competition.
Yes.
Then we
Aw,
would.
okay.
But now we're not, so I think we're gonna clock out and go and chill and interact in the real life.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch.
Okay.
I'm gonna touch some grass. I think I need to.
Yeah.
I need to get the fuck out of here. Watching
Oh,
Phil
cool.
drains me so fucking much.
I'm gonna open the door and
Yeah,
shoot
it's-
you.
I'm I'm ready to go do something else. Yeah, thank you so quick for helping with the bingo and shit. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Thanks for everybody for joining us, and have a
David.
nice rest of your days.
Someone called me the throat
Yeah,
goat.
please.
Oh.
Awoo!
Oh,